I am somewhat underprepared for today's stream. Or at least, like, less prepared than I would want to be. Hi, hello. There are a lot of things I wanted to do off stream that I did not find the time to do. I used all my brain power towards, making two me's kind of over the week, and I used yesterday's brain power to make a spider. If you weren't here for the spider that I drew yesterday, it was a pretty good spider. And many more things I wanna draw. Dubious, did you see the spider? I'm sure you saw the spider. I have like a shitty screenshot of like it's not the finest detail. It's not the best detail, but you know, there you go. Whew. But hello Dubious, hello Miskel, hello Ziona Gabo, hello Spurbus, hello Cowtitties, hello Miskel again. Thanks for the Jack Frost. And thank you for... Golly. I gotta get back to my Mega Man homework, but... Woo! RPGs are too fun. I guess I could just skip to the Battle Network games. Network games. Sure thing. Sure. Buddy, Star Force is RPGs. I know. When I said, like, my Mega Man homework, I meant, like, playing platformers. The Mega Man platformers. That's what I meant. Crazy to skip the Battle Network. See, look at Dubious. Dubious is, like, I can't believe... See, look at Dubious. He's anti that idea. He's like, no. You're a piece of shit, Nano. You don't deserve to play the Battle Network games. Not until you play every shitty Mega Man game on the NES. Now, like, yeah, alright. Sigh. Well, that's that. well, that's that, everybody. I just don't think they look that good. This has to be the single worst thing you've ever said. That has to be the single worst thing. I don't think you've ever said anything worse than you're saying right now. I think that's your most. I think this is your most loser opinion that you could possibly have. Holy shit! Those games are my only motivation to care about the platformer Mega Man games. Hello, Zully. Also, Spurbus, thank you. Thank you, Spurbus. Thanks for the poltergeist. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Whew. Oh, man. Dubious is too much of a... He's too much of a purist. No. New thing bad. Old thing good. Oh, poor thing. New thing. Newer thing ain't good enough as older thing. That's crazy. They look really good. I played, like, a Battle Network as a child, and it was pretty awesome. And I would love to go back to it. So, hello Zully, again. Good evening. I accidentally got stun locked by a Twitter Blue Sky post. Do you want to DM that post to me? Zully, what stun locked you? What was it, buddy? I don't know what I'd do if I saw a spider like that for real. Hello, Dianonian. And hello, Sayomalo. Star Force and ZX were both so Kamen Rider, and then Dubious is gonna say that Kamen Rider is gay. Sigh. That's crazy. I've never seen anybody not fuck with the Battle Network games. That's crazy. It was about VTubers doing meet and greets at EU cons, and how opportunities tend to go to US cons, and it got me thinking in 5 directions at once. You should go to Anime Los Angeles. You could go to Anime Expo, but that'll be too busy. I think you'll get, like, eaten alive. I think I kind of like the Gatekeep Anime Expo. You're gonna go to Anime Los Angeles. It's a smaller convention, and it's like I don't know. It's like it's easier if you're not used to big cons. I have been to Dokumi. Anime Expo is like double as dense. You will be fine? Okay, but no complaining about your entire body getting sore. I hate when people do that. How dare you expose your weaknesses to me? Is Anime Expo still canceled with that AI promotional art scandal? Never heard of it, and I don't think so. Unless that's like a really recent thing. I really want to boot up SMTF, so I'm going to do that. Unless the lunch orders are going to pour in. But, on the topic of Mega Man, holy shit, I don't like the platformers that much. I'm all in it for Battle Network, baby. I'm all in it for the fucking Mega Man Battle Network. They were really fun and exciting when I played 1 or 2 of them as a little baby. I like 04 a lot. I like X. I think maybe it's just like the fucking the NES Mega Man games. They're fine. They're okay. Also, Cow, I can't do that idea of playing multiple Mega Man games like in one stream for Toho. But on the topic of Toho, I do want to I want to keep playing Toho. Toho's really fun. I like Toho a lot. Only played the first 5, but I want to replay all 5 of them again. They're nice. They're nice. You can just play the games you want to play, Nano. You have my permission. And then Spurbus mentions that Miskell doesn't do that. Miskell doesn't play the games that he wants to play. Martyrdom. Thank you, video game Jesus. You're video game Jesus. You are. What the fuck is that? That's grand. That's awesome. I'm on Battle Network 3 and Mega Man 4. That's literally Mother Brain, you know, where I don't. I feel like I talked about how little Metroid knowledge I have. I'm not at all a. I have like no knowledge of anything Metroid, other than the person in the suit is a girl. I want to. I kind of want to play Metroid though, just because there's like 3 games that look good to me. And 2 of them are ROM hacks from that one game dev, that Junko person. Yeah, I want to play that that Metroid on the 3DS and that Metroid on the Switch. Yeah, Dread. I want to play Dread in, what was it? Samus Returns? I forgot. And then I want to play Junkoid. Super Junkoid by famous game developer P. Yoshi, who made that really nice Yume Nikki-like game that I played, and that game was really good. I want to replay that game. That was a good fucking game, dude. P. Yoshi. Watch out, Wolfie. That's not what I said. Hello, Wolfie. Hi. Hello. Hello, Wolfie, and your vacuum what emote? Your vacuous emote? Hello. Vacuously. GBA mentioned. I was just talking about how I want to play the Battle Network video games, and I dare not. I dare not call them out now, even though I just did 15 minutes ago. Somebody said the Battle Network games don't look very good. And we were all disgusted. I can't believe it. The Battle Network games are my sole motivation to wanna play the fucking to wanna even play the other Mega Man games. Why can't games be like good, but like all the time? By the way, hello Chair. Hi Chair. Hi Chair. Hello Ilya. Oh yeah, hey, I heard it's a national holiday. For some parts in Europe. Small part? Big part? Zully, sorry to single you out. Sorry to fucking snap my fingers for you. Zully, do you have a holiday tomorrow? Do you have a national holiday on Monday? National holiday was Friday. Is there not another one? Damn, poor thing. I wish I had a national holiday coming up. Fourth of July is not a holiday in Germany. 4th of May. You got me really confused. 4th of May is not a holiday in America either. So what are you referencing? Hex, that's a great gif. Now you know what's awesome about Toho, not to suck too much video game wiener right now, but you know what's really satisfying? I was talking about how like, oh, I want to play the Battle Network games, but I don't deserve to play the Mega Man Battle Network games. I gotta play the not-so-good Mega Man games first. Sigh. I'm glad that SMT and Toho are both video game franchises where I really, really seem to like the older stuff. I think old SMT is really addicting, and I think the PC98 Toho games are also really addicting. They're fun. They're fun. I'm glad I'm enjoying my time with you know, like playing these games in chronological order. Not a lot of video game franchises are fun to play through in chronological order, unfortunately. But hey, at least Toho and SMT are winning in my heart. I want to selfishly re-stream Toho 1 through 5, but like in a single stream. I already streamed Toho 1, 2, and 3 for one evening, and then 4 and 5 for another. Since I got better at those games, I would want to like do another stream of like all 5 this time, just because they're fun, they're addicting, and Well, the most free time I have to play those games are on the weekend. Thank you, Ivory State. Thank you, X. And hello, Sun. Hi, Sun. I feel a little bad for differing an opinion with the Battle Network, but that's crazy, man. I've never seen anybody not fuck with Battle Network. That's insane. That's insane to me. You're asking for somebody to, you're asking for the school bully to fucking like pour spaghetti down your shorts in PE. Not fucking with the Battle Network games. That's a little crazy. I mean, I don't know. What if I play them and I don't like them? I played the first Battle Network game. I played the fucking first one, and I dug it hard. I think I liked every single Mega Man game that I played on the Game Boy Advance a lot, which might have been only like 2 or 3 Mega Man games, but my point stands. I never touched a Battle Network game, but I've never dared say they looked bad. It's because they look different. They're not my beloved dumpy little platformer. How dare they change the formula? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Some fellas got the purest brain. I'm sorry. Hello, Scarf. Hi, Scarf. Dubious, I'm feeding your me. I'm gonna feed your me 10 whole roast chickens until he gets big and round and explodes. Anyway, I'm glad that SMT's fun to play in chronological order. I'm happy I'm playing these games. I want to replay these already. I already want to replay SMT like. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. I like Battle Network, but playing 5 spoiled me. Did you start with 5 and now you wish every game was more like 5? I feel like I'm pretty good at playing through video game series in reverse order. Because I think I'm pretty good at like playing in reverse order, usually. Because I started with like the newer SMT games and then I went backwards. And I still like the older ones a lot. I think it helps that they're really different. I think there's some other video game series that I think there's some other RPGs where I also played in like reverse order and I still liked. I guess Battle Network's got to be different. I gotta see. It's really fun to play these older SMTs. Probably because they're so different from later entries. I think it's fun to see things that I like recognize in the older ones. 1 and 4.5 are the only rough ones. I thought you were talking about SMT for a second, like SMT4 Apocalypse has 4.5. But no, we're on the Battle Network. 1 and 2 are like missing a lot of mechanics, and then 3 and 4 have weird choices of locking the stuff you get behind hoops. Ooh. Also, when I saw 5DS, that fucking confused me for a second, for a reason I'm sure you can guess. We were on the 3DS, the 5DS. No, that has to be like an acronym. And Nanodan is famously bad at acronyms. Yu-Gi-Oh? Never mind. Oh, golly. What's a nice emotes, share? Ooh. My only interaction with Mega Man was the Battle Network show. I remember the Battle Network anime. That was cute. That was really cute. Wait a minute. Wait, Zully, what kind of wording is that? Sayo, you were European, weren't you? What do you mean? What do you mean by calling another European in my chat? What do you mean? He was European. Isn't he still European? Did Sayo Malo move? Years ago, I was Chinese. People can transfer countries. I think Sayo Malo's still there. Is that not the correct wording? I guess I expected, like, aren't you European? Then you were European. But I guess it's like you're trying to recall a detail about somebody. I know how wrong it is. It's not how I would word it. You're recalling a detail, yeah. I'm gonna recall details about you, buddy. And I'm gonna hold it against you. Remember that time Zully said that thing in Hamflow's chat? And we had a disagreement? Yeah. Hamflow, you tell him. You were there, Hamflow. You remember. Yeah, that's right. We were there. Hi, Hamflow. I am seeing a lot of odd things in ham chat. You are. I haven't seen a Hamflow stream in a while, sadly. Oh no, there was one recently though that I did see. Bro likes to stream on Saturdays and I miss out. I remember the time Nano asked me to make a Carl Weezer impression in VC. Did I? Well, you were good at it. That's a really good frog. It's a really good frog. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh yeah, we were talking about how, like... No, maybe I won't talk about that. There's other video game franchises where, like, I really want to play a certain video game, and it's like... No, Nanodan, you're not allowed to play Symphony of the Night. You're not allowed to play it. You must play. You gotta play Castlevania 2 and 3. You must. I liked Castlevania 1 a lot. I liked Kid Dracula a lot. Hello, Wolfie. Me update. I gave Wolfie new clothes, and bro looks amazing. Me update. I made Soot's me even cuter. And Hamflow and Wolfie finally became friends. They weren't friends yet. The only important Castlevania games are Bloodlines and Symphony and Curse of Darkness. There's a Castlevania game that you don't like that I think I would like a lot. Gulp. So, I'm kind of excited for that one. Is it 4? 4 looks really good. 4 looks immaculate. It is 4. I can make this guy. Scary stuff? I don't think it's scary. Like, that game looks... I think you could, like, tell, like, why that game would be appealing to me. Yeah, because you're a Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Hello, White Chocolate Heart. Says to me all the time in VC. I haven't played Orders Ecclesia, but I like Shinoa armpit image on... Okay, buddy. It's fucked up that that's like an... Whatever picture you're talking about, it's in my brain, and like, you just kind of like loaded it in. Like I loaded a mental save state. Super Castlevania 4 was the first Castlevania I played on the SNES Mini, and you hated it? But hello, White Chocolate Heart, hello. You're still stuck in the What time is it for Sayomalo? Oh yeah, I forgot what I wanted to make here. I meant to do this off stream. I'm sorry. I forgot what I want to make. I had like a plan. I had it all figured out. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I know what I want to make. I want to make several things. I leveled up off stream like 5 times. Like 4 times off stream and then like 1 more time when I was like testing audio, going up and down and just seeing how everything sounded. The game is now 4% louder than it was last time. Because I like the music in this game a lot. Anyway. That looks good. I think that's an increase. I think I'm gonna get something good out of this one. Hello, Ricubus. Oh, thank you, White Chocolate Heart. Whoa. It's here. It's here. The thing that was missing. There we are. Hell yeah. I was wondering where that was. It's not an SMT stream without this thing hanging out. Okay, what are these images? Ricubus, what do we have here? Oh, good one, good one. Thank you. And a white chocolate heart. What is... What the fuck is that? What is this white and green thing? It's not hexadigital. Surprisingly. It's not Zundamon. Oh. What is that? It's awesome. Did you ever play Megu Kawaii Pet? No, I have not. Oh. That's good. That's a really good. It's an old app. I missed the train. Oh, some of you recognize it. That's cool. Anyway. I think this is a better spot for this Rick. Hell yeah. Just fix a few things, Make sure it's not blocked. Move that away. Pulling with my toys again. Oh, God. Cool. Yeah, we're good. But who else did I want to make? Okay, wait. Unicorn and Ogre. I better not need this fucking unicorn for anything, because I want to get rid of it. But I need to double check. Do I want this for anything? I don't think it has a use anymore. Well... it's got... Oh, it's got a use. It has a use. It has a use. I can't get rid of it. Even though this guy looks awesome as fuck. Oh, thank you, chair. I meant to do this. I meant to do this off stream. I need to go fucking make progress at a dungeon. But Willie, take care of my buddy. You can have this. Willie left. Pixie? That's what I want. That's what I want. Bring it in. Bring it in. Oh, hang on. Let me make this smaller. What if I made this like fatter? Like just a little bit stumpier. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. By the way, hello, Superfly Danfrey. Who here played Kawaii Pet Megu? Because I see two fellas. I love the Nano Geist, by the way. The Nano Geist is pretty funny. Hanging out with a brain. Oh wait! Oh my! Wait! This is awesome. This is awesome. Thanks, Cher. Thank you. S&D Pixie very large hips image. Do I have that? Wait, you know how I have to find that, right? I have to like type in your name and then go from there. Is this even something that you've redeemed, or like did somebody else redeem that? I don't think that's a. That might not be a mystical image. Because that's how I find it. Like that's the key. That's a secret. I type in your name, and then I look back for this specific thing. Hold on. This is not from you. You would not redeem something so uncouth. I know your system, Green Boy. Been here for half a decade. So, did you ever redeem that? Can I find it going down my mystical collection? Yes? No way. Let's see here. Every mystical picture I have. We have this one. That's one. We have this one. Unless you named it wrong. I could have named it wrong. I could have named it wrong. I gotta. There's this one. I got that one. I got that one there. Let's see here. You know what? What if I just look up Pixie instead? Did I name that right? I did. Oh my. Who drew this? Here you go, buddy. Christ. I forgot that was here. I gotta play Galaxy 2. Anyway, join the party, please. Please. Friendly. Ah, it's Nano. How you been? This is exactly how I respond to these kind of questions. Ah, it's Nano. How you been? No. Yes. Do you have enough allies? No. I'll come with you. Oh my god, the pixies in the neighborhood. They know me. It's semi-related, but if I was talking to a friend earlier, where it's like, if somebody comes to my stream today and asks me, how was my Sunday? If someone comes to my stream and they're daft enough to ask me how my Sunday was, that I would get really, really mad. How was your Sunday? Hold on. And I would I would disintegrate them. But hello, Cyrovox. Hello, welcome in. You're all just poking him with a stick at this point. I'm glad you understand what I go through. Miss Hart. You get it. Chair, thank you, Chair. I love this little Nanodan so much. Thank you, Chair. And the reason being is, Emma, that I wake up shortly before I go live. That is the thing. I have not been awake for too long. After my stream yesterday, I showered, groomed myself, fed my cat, fed myself, catched up on a few things, and I just went to bed, right? And then I woke up today, and it was just more of the same. So yeah, a lot of my Sunday is just... A lot of my Saturday morning and my Sunday morning is just, like, tying up loose ends before I go live, and that just includes, like, really mundane things. Like, I'm just, like, wriggling in bed, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta stream soon, and then I just, like, really quickly... I feed my cat, I shower, I feed myself, and that's kind of it. That's kind of my entire weekend. My weekend is streaming, you know? I remember, like, one person, like... Ooh, I'm not gonna say who, but there's, like, a mutual friend. Me and somebody, we get along, right? And then that friend has another friend, and they come to the chat, they come to the stream, but they made the worst first impression. They made the worst first impression. They asked me how my day was. Bitch, you're looking at it. You're looking at the start of my day. I haven't done anything. It shouldn't bother me that much. Poor baby. Wah wah. Someone get a PNG of a curly baby here to put in on my head. How are they supposed to know? Poor excuse. Get disintegrated. Shoot you with eye beams. Hey there, baby. You have enough allies? No. Well, I start my stream saying good morning sometimes. I think I stopped doing that. I should keep doing that. I should continue to say good morning to people at the beginning of a stream. Good morning, everyone. Okay, listen, Miskul and many others. Okay, let me pick like a chatter at random. Hamflow. That's a biased choice. I did not pick a chatter at random. I just wanted to call out Hamflow. Hamflow has never asked me how my day was, and I think he's an awesome person for that, okay? I think Hamflow's great. And I think a lot of you are great because you've never asked me. Every single person in the chat right now has never asked me how my day was, and I like you for that. How will your day be? Now, see, all right, that's a better thing to ask me. I don't know. Probably good. I'm playing SMDF. An RPG I've grown very fond of. I really like SMT 1 through if, as in SMT 1 2. How's it going? It's going good. I'm trying to talk to demons right now. Hi Greedra. Hi Greedry. Hello. I also wake up like 1 hour before stream every stream. It happens. I need a fairy. Me when I have been talking about my day for the past hour and someone asks how my day was. Ooh. I think I may be guilty of asking Wolfie something that, like, Wolfie already said during the first 2 hours of the stream. Whoops. But I don't think I've ever asked him how his day was. That's a whole nother matter. But no, my day begins. My day begins when the stream begins, really. I had some pasta, I had some meatballs. My cat ate. I was snuggling with my cat. Most of the day was just, I don't know, I was sleeping hard after last night. Also, thank you, Sayomalo. Big respects to your stream routine. Are you winning then? Well, I'm not losing. Nano, can you draw the hand for me in this commission? If I wasn't streaming, sure. Good luck with the hand you have to draw. Chatters should automatically know everything that has ever been discussed on stream. Every single person in the chat room should know every single me that I made in Tomodachi Life, and as in, like, from somewhere. I made the Wolfie me. Imagine not recognizing the Wolfie me. Unless I did such an ass job that nobody would recognize it. If I'm playing Tomodachi Life and Hamflow's me is on screen and someone's like, "Who's that?" I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna be repulsed. How could any living, breathing, how could anybody in the Big 26 not know of the Hamflow? That's Hamflow! He's the guy with the hat! Come on, you've seen Hamflow? And his really, really good schedule art? That's the Hamflow. Look, he's there. That's an emote of him in chat right now. How can anybody not know the Dubious? Okay, to be fair, I stream, like, late as fuck. I stream really fucking late, so I imagine, like, there's a lot of people who do not know who Dubious is, because I often raid Dubious, right? So I feel like if you're in my stream long enough until the end, which is not healthy, then you're gonna see a guy with a hat and a big nose. What schedule art as Hamflow? That's a really, I fucking love that Chocojack's emote. It's my fucking, that's my favorite Chocojack's emote that isn't animated or a dog. Has Hamflow not drawn schedule art recently? Can't rush perfection. Do you have enough allies? No. Hell yeah, get in the box. Do you have any plans after stream today, Nano? Sadly, no, I don't, Countitties. I'm going to bed. I already showered today. But I'll probably shower again because I did sleep. I don't think I'm gonna eat anymore today. I think I already ate. I wish we had a shower. You don't have a shower? You deserve one. All of you deserve a shower. Everyone deserves a shower. What the hell? Not anymore. They took the walls. That's scary. Fucking Ed and Eddie scene where they took the stairs. It's been like a month? Are you a bathtub baby now? Or do you go somewhere else? Oh, that's harsh. I would try to stream something exciting enough for your raid on Saturday. You'll get it regardless, honestly, Dubious. You get it regardless. Don't stream anything too exciting. I don't follow a lot of people who are live when I finish streaming anyway. What did I want to use this on? Black Widow. That's cool. Oh, you gotta take baths. Yeah, I've only taken baths when I'm like in a very desperate situation. Some people like him. I don't. I like the water like slamming down on me. Hell, look at this fucking guy. Wicked Rakshasa. They sure are. I said it before, fusion isn't that important, usually, I think. It's not usually this involved, but I really like fucking getting into the details of it. I find it really addicting. I don't know. I have a lot of fun with it. Same with when you mash monsters together in Dragon Quest. The ones with the monsters. Did I want anybody else? Anyone else gonna? I think I'm fine. Good. Look at that. Look at that guy. Worm. Okay, look at this nice man in blue as I... Hello, that guy from Brazil. Hi. Hi. Hold on. Okay, I'm checking if I missed anything in chat real quick. No, I didn't. But someone's gonna go to bed very soon, and I hope you have a nice slumber. And I hope it's a national holiday for you when you wake up. It might not be. It might not be. I don't know how holidays work in Europe, unfortunately. I should study everyone's calendar. I want to know when... Actually... Maybe not for Canada, but... When do Germans get a break? When do British people get a break? This I need to know. Anyway, I'm going to I'm going to stare at something very intensely, by the way. I may fall a little silent as I do this. But I prepared something for that. Here. We're gonna have a little performance ready for you. And God, I hope this does not get the VOD muted. Here you go, everybody. I'm gonna study like really quick.
Hey, Oscar, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, quiet, I'm listening to their music here. If you can't get with it, get lost.
What music?
You can't hear this, Mr. Music? Hey, hold it, Slimy. Take 5. We got a couple of squares here. You know, it just so happens that Slimy here and his friends have formed a rock group. They play their own kind of music. Damp rock.
Well, what's the group's name?
Earth, rain, and mud.
Oh.
Earth.
Yeah, Slimy got tired of playing and singing alone, so we got together and cooperated, and have they got a sound? Look at the little microphones I made on there, see?
Very nice.
Yeah, they got a great sound. Here, I'll turn up the volume. You'll hear them this time. Okay, hit it, gang. Now dig this. Hey, huh? What about that?
I liked it.
You gonna give him a big hand or what?
Right.
Huh?
Oh, excellent.
What can I say?
Radical.
Okay, I got really unlucky, and I was trying to find a Willy. I was trying to find a Willy in that time, and there was no Willy in the hallway. Just a bunch of poltergeists and a bunch of pixies and a bunch of dogs. They all have different holiday schedules in Germany? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Worms just don't make music like they used to. That worm went to space, man. Slimy went to space. They sent worms to the moon. It was crazy. They got training and everything. Oh, so hello, Pete. Hi. Hello, Peter. Hi, Pete. Pete, you were up to some wacky shit last night, let me tell ya. Do you have enough allies? No, I don't. Wait, wrong way. Oh, now the willies are pouring in. Bye, dude. What do you mean the birthday of Madoka is a national holiday for Germany? What the hell? You mean Madoka's Madoka's birthday is coincidentally the same day as a holiday? You know, I'm a big fan of this cat made slightly stumpier, a little bit wider. Big fan. But no, I meant to do all this shit like off. I meant to do this off stream. Forgive me. But I'm doing it now. That's a wyvern. Okay, that's a worm. Ain't it strange that there's like certain dragons called worms, but like with a Y instead of an O? That shit used to throw me for a loop, and like when I like first saw that on like some like old ass game, it's like, damn, this translation sucks. That's not a worm, that's a dragon. Same celebration as a Germany reunification. I see. Got my wyvern. Hell, I don't even know what that guy does. I just want him. I just want him in the party. Oh yeah, there used to be a girl. There used to be a girl here. She's gone. Nano, how you been? Yes. Do you have enough allies? No. I'll come with you. I'm glad the pixies are taking pity on me now. And the Willy too. This is perfect. Hey there, baby. You have enough allies? No. Okay, that was the fastest that could have gone. I think if you keep recruiting, like, a demon species, they'll just recognize you and hop in your pocket. Hi, Ilya. What's up? The author has chosen to make their posts visible only the people who are signed in. Can you DM me that? Can you DM me what you... Can you just send that on Discord? You didn't see my DM. What's your DM? Did I not see it because I'm... You didn't even send it! What do you mean you didn't see my DM? You didn't even send it until now. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fucking save that. That's a... Okay, everybody click on that fucking post. Thank you.
Fucked me the first time, too. Oh, what the
Ilya, I see you moving around as Cuttlebone. That's really nice. That's real. I got another DM from Hexadigital sent me a really good Nazarene. Hell yeah. Hi, Ilya. Where means twisted, and worms be rather twisted. That's a... is that the reasoning? I guess that is the reasoning. Yeah, no, you are. Yeah, you're saying... Alright. But thanks for the low poly cat. Grabbing a wyvern mid-flight as it tries to charge into me and I twist it. That's an octopus. That's an octopus with titties on it. Not what I want. I might want that. Wait, I might want that. This guy. Hold on. Words pronounced like rye, I think. Rhyme? I can't be believing this stuff. Wait, is this right? This isn't right. This is right. Okay, I think I'm done like mixing things. I'm done cooking. Again, this is all stuff I meant to do like off stream, but I was like, I don't know, I was playing Tomodachi Life off stream. I was playing Uma Musume off stream a little bit throughout the week. I was coming home from work and like doing nothing a lot of the times too. Just kind of letting myself rot in bed. My job sends me back home like a corpse. Holy moly. Anyway, hold on. A few more things I could make. I'll make like one more thing and I'm out this hallway. I like mixing shit. I love mixing stuff. Wait a minute. Wait. I think my intention was to do that. Oh, no, wait. I gotta make a sphinx. Right. Do I say sphinx weird? Sphinx? Is the P silent? I gotta look up like one more thing about these demons. I've been getting really into Demon Fusion recently. More so than SMT2. SMT2 had like a tough finale, dude. But I heard it was like really easy for some people, so it's like, I don't know, I guess like there is a skill in the game. There's like a fucking skill that like reduces an enemy's health by a percentage. By a percent, and it works on bosses, and I did not have that shit, and I was like, oh god. And I heard that SMT If's final bosses are fucking endurance runs. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it now, because I have like a bunch of like recovery items. I gambled a lot, so I have like really good recovery items just like around, but knowing that there's like something out there that reduces a fucking somebody's health by a percentage and it works on bosses, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Who am I making for that? Let me look up Gabriel. Hold on. I know my angels. I haven't read the Bible, but I play SMT. And you'd be surprised how much I pick up from that. Oh, so hello, Captain Sheepy. Hello. Wyverns are the fellows with wyverns are the fellows with legs, but their wings are also their arms. Oh yeah, I remember that distinction. Fucking I forgot if Dark Souls or if Monster Hunter taught me that. I might want to get one more Faye and Willy. Can you fuse? What the fuck are those emotes? They're really good. Okay, those are some banger ones. Hello, Sheepy. I'm nearly all caught up. I just need a pixie. I just need a pixie here. Any pixies or willies in chat? Wait, no, I got one. Do you have enough allies? No. Hop in my pocket. There is one nice thing about I think SMT. You know what? This game doesn't warn you if, like, there's a boss. I think SMT 1 and 2, like, tells you if, like, hey, there's a boss on the other side of this door. They never tell you in this game. You go through a door, and then suddenly some big giant goon is there, and usually, like in SMT 1 and 2, I would, you know, like, the game would tell you, like, you sense a strong presence on the other side of this door. Will you proceed? And then you select no, like, no, I'm not gonna go to that boss right now. And then you take the time to deploy all of your demons out in your party, and then you fight them. You don't always have your demons deployed in this game, because whenever you have, like, a demon out, it siphons a resource from you. And it's not like... It's not too hard of a resource to come across, but you don't want to be too careless with it. It's really easy to replenish. It's just kind of like it's kind of a mentality thing, where you don't want to be wasteful if you don't have to be. Do you have enough allies? Nope. Hell yeah. Get out of here. Any pixies in chat? Click this for a cool prize. What did you say that like a bot message? Eradicating aerosol. Isn't aerosol like a... what you spray yourself with when you don't want to shower, Pete? I think you told me about that. Okay, I'm done. I'm officially done going up and down this place. Actually, no, hold on. Oh, okay, there's like one more thing I could do. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that. I will be going now. I can finally move on. I can finally move on from all this. Ow. Also, hello, Colchis. Oh yeah. You guys, anyone have any ideas on like any like really sloppy games I can play after I beat SMTF? When I say a sloppy game, I mean like a easily digestible for all consumers. How long of a game you wanting? No. It's got to be a short game. Like that. That's what I mean by like easily to consume. Like a short game, and like everyone likes it. It has like the general consensus is that like this is a banger video game. I'll give you an example. Whenever I play a Kirby game and I beat it in one stream, or Mega Man X, kind of a jerk-off game. Kind of a jerk-off game. But I could play Kirby. It's been a while. Oh, I do want to play more Kirby games. That's like one option. I guess like a bunch of like platformers would be the solution there. Will he leave via the... Yeah, I will. I'm going. Colkus, thank you for the effigies. What the hell? Funny effigies. Don't call them funny. Funny effigies? Listen, they worked really hard on these. Can't call them funny. I'm sure whoever made these tried really, really hard. These are where did you find these? These are awesome. These are really good. These look incredible. I like these guys a lot. These are amazing. Oh my god, that's awesome. Found on Twitter, I think. If you could find the Twitter account, and if they post more shit like that, I would eat it all up. I love it. You found something amazing, and you sent these to the right person. Me, I'm the right person. Thank you. Domain of Envy. This is where I go. The Three Wise Men. You think they look wise? Okay, let me give an example of what I mean, like a sloppy game, by the way. Okay, so I streamed Imadoki no Vampire, right? That is a game that... that game had a lot of production put into it. That game... that franchise... started up with, like, a lot of fanfare. There was, like... the more I played Imadoki no Vampire, we learned more about, like, the people who made it, and there were some talented fucking well-known hands that fucking, like, meshed with the meat of Imadoki no Vampire. Like, that shit had a high-class effort put into it. And I learned that it had a manga. You can't find it. You can't even buy it now. And I went on the internet, and there's no copies of that manga in circulation. Didn't get translated or anything. It's just a really, really, like... It's got to be like one of the nichest things I've ever played. Like one of the most bizarrely, like, ain't nobody's talking about Imadoki no Vampire, man. It's kind of crazy. Found it to and DM'd it to you. Thank you, thank you. But no, like, Imadoki no Vampire is a terribly unheard of game. If somebody's, like, starved for vampire games on the PlayStation 1 specifically, there's, like, a bunch of other games you're gonna, like, find. You'll see Imadoki no Vampire maybe eventually, but it's just a very, very tucked away video game. It's crazy. And I streamed that, right? And then I followed up with SMTF, right? Basically, I've been playing games that not a lot of people have played themselves or seen. And I was kind of wondering, like, to balance it out, is there, like, a game that I can play? Is there, like, a game I can stream that's incredibly digestible? Like, going from Imadoki no Vampire and SMTF to, I don't know, I don't know, Super Mario Sunshine? Mario? Like, yeah, I'm thinking, like, what's the most digestible video game? This is like a steak. This is like a really meaty, beefy, rough, leathery steak of a video game, and I'm enjoying it. But what's a video game that's like that everyone's I don't know, like slop. Maybe it's a little rude to call it slop, but like, you know what I mean. Okay, let's pick a random chat. Let's pick a chatter at random. I did not pick a chatter at random. I'm being completely biased. Pete. All right. So I randomly picked a chatter. Pete, no bias, nothing like that. There's no chance in hell. Okay, there's no way Pete ever played SMTF. There's no way Pete ever played. There is not a fucking. There is a -% chance Pete has ever played Imadoki no Vampire. No knock at Pete. These are just weird fucking games. But what's a game that Pete's Room has played that I can play? I saw a good suggestion. Spyro. Dubious? That's a good one. That's exactly what I mean. What's a game that's like well-renowned? People know it. General consensus. Yeah, it's a good game. We like it. I feel the need to balance out the fucking games I've been streaming. I've scared the hose away. I've been scaring the hose long enough. Where's the stairs? The stairs aren't here. I gotta Apex Legends. That's. I almost told her to do something really, really bad. Grow Home would be a... Okay, Grow Home is not what I was thinking of, but Grow Home seems like a really good, a one-shot game. Then that's pretty good. That's a good idea, Colchis. I guess it doesn't have to be like a one-sitting game, but... I was like thinking like, like jerk-off games, like games that everyone loves. Like Resident Evil 1 and Kirby and Mega Man and Mario. I need to play like another one like that. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, that's pretty safe. I passed out really early last week. How was the World of Sloth? It was really good, and I went back. It wasn't that bad. I think the only dungeon that I've been in that was like, oh my god, no! It's this dungeon. I like the World of Pride. I like the World of Gluttony, and I like the World of Sloth. And this is the dungeon. This is the dungeon that's got me like. Oh, gee. Oh, no. Help. Get me out of here. Because the thing is, the World of Sloth is pretty much how I play the game normally. You know what I do in SMT? You know what I do in each dungeon? In every area in a Shin Megami Tensei game, in a dungeon, I find the nicest hallway. I find like the nicest, longest hallway, and I walk up and down the hallway, and I see what happens. And that's what I do most of the time when I play an SMD game. And the World of Sloth is just doing that, but for a really long time. But I do that anyway. When I beat the World of Sloth and I ended the stream, I went back to the World of Sloth and I kept going up and down the hallway. It's a very useful hallway. You get good demon spawn there. You know, I went back for seconds. Interesting. You can get a Bogle over there, and a Bugaboo, and you can get metal cards to play. The enemies there have really good item drops. And I wanted to level up a few more times to make cool demons, so that's what I did. So yeah, after I beat World of Sloth and I entered the Domain of Envy, I ended stream, I saved my game, and I went back to the World of Sloth on my free time, like during the week, because I wanted to fight more demons. Jack Frost is there. So if anybody wanted to fucking... Hell yeah, I'm out. Jack Lantern and Jack Frost are there. The Bogles and the Bugaboos are there, your favorite demons. Kate Sith, or however you say that dude's name, he's there too, the little cat fella. I don't know, they fill the World of Sloth with like a bunch of useful demons to have. So yeah, I like the place. Rikibus said Castlevania. Ooh, and I was talking about I have Castlevania homework to do. That's right. Super Castlevania 4. Thank you, Rick. There we go. We got our answer. Ding, ding, ding. We got our answer, everybody. Oh, fuck. I can't see anything? Like usual. You know what? I guess Castlevania games are like... Castlevania 2 would be like a one-sitting game, right? I think Castlevania 3 would, like, choke me. From what I've heard, I think Castlevania 3 would fucking strangle me. My mind could only think of Yoshi's Island. That ain't for the... No, wait, hold on. I forgot about Yoshi's Island. Yoshi would be good. Yoshi would be really good. I guess, like, just, like, Nintendo games are, like, kind of like the go-to. Or, like, beloved PlayStation platformer characters, Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Castlevania 4 is Kino. It looks good. It looks really good. I want to play it. I know two people who really don't like Castlevania 4, but to be honest, they're kind of kooky. Maybe I'll see what they mean. Castlevania 4 was the first one I played, and did you like it? And did you play more Castlevania games? And when you played more Castlevania games, you liked it less, or... Yes. That game just looks really good to me. It just looks really nice. It looks fun. I can move this map around. Ooh. This mini map. Hex said that they didn't want to play... Wait, hold on. Hex played SMT1 on the Game Boy Advance, and I was like wondering, why do you want to play SMT1 on the Game Boy Advance? And then they mentioned that like, because that game has a mini map, and it's like, the other SMT games also, the other ports of SMT1 also have mini maps in them, but I didn't want to like self-destruct. So like the GBA version has a button, has a single button that displays a map and a mini map, and it's like the SNES and the PlayStation 1 versions have that too, but I bit my tongue, and then Hex played the GBA version, which I think a lot of people say is like the worst version of SMT1, and then they dropped it! Which is to be expected when one doesn't play the version of the video game that I recommend, but no one listens to Daniel. Can't believe it. Hey, it happens, it happens. What game should I play? I don't care anymore. You broke my heart when... Ilya, you broke my heart. I don't care what game you play anymore. Sigh. I'm sorry. I'm still hurt when I played... When I streamed to Chaos Legion, and Ilya was like, I want to play Chaos Legion. And it's like, okay. So Chaos Legion, like the worst game I've ever played, is the only game that I've ever played that you show any interest in. Okay, just... okay, I'll play God Hand. I want to gatekeep you from God Hand. I think you'd be bad at it. I don't think you should play video games. I'm mad. Kill yourself. Okay, honestly, I think you would like God. I do think you would like God Hand. I think you have the appreciation for PlayStation 2 games to like it. I think you have the cojones to appreciate its gameplay. Probably. Hi, Deb. Hello, Deb. Hi. Oh. I don't know what games I would even ask Ilya to play. Just not Chaos Legion. I don't know. Be interested in any game that I like that isn't Chaos Legion. That's it. That's it. You know, how about you play Drakengard so Luria thinks you're cool? Play Drakengard on the PlayStation 2 so Luria thinks you're awesome. It's too late to get my approval. It's too late. Drakengard mentioned. Yup. I'll have to play that someday, maybe. Nano already played Dead Rising 1. I got nothing to suggest. True, I already played it. The Hamflow game. Oh, what about Resident Evil 4? There's that. There's RE4 for Hamflow. Look, Deb, look. Even on the Super Nintendo, even on the Super Famicom, that this game had sexy demons in it. I don't want to fight them, though. Sigh. I kind of hope I hit a pitfall right now. I don't want to do this. I don't want to, like, fight these guys. God Hand slaps, pun intended. God Hand's really fun, but I wouldn't recommend it to, like, most people. Very sexy pixels, thank you. There's an NPC with huge Robertsons, or at least, I don't know, bigger than anything else I've seen in a Super Nintendo game. Okay, maybe they weren't huge, but they were very pronounced. I feel like you would not like any of the games I really like, so just do whatever, I guess. What an emo thing to say, Dubious. I liked Castlevania 1. I like Castlevania 1. I probably like more Castlevania games than that one. Or do you not like Castlevania 1 that much? Dubious just plays Castlevania to impress the other VTubers. I see. It was all performative. Don't worry, Dubious. I can become the 4th Zack and Wiki fan. I can become the 4th Zack and Wiki fan ever. I like Wario Land 3. I like Wario Land 4. I like Wario World. I like Castlevania 1. I like Kid Dracula. I'll probably like more Castlevania games. Castlevania 1 is really good. I wasn't there for it. Wah wah. You know, can you play Zero Ranger? I probably will when I catch up on my... I probably will. Guess I'm the third, because I bought Zack and Wiki from a Capcom booth at a con when it came out. And you played it and you waggled your stick hard as hell. Play Dodon Pachi. Those are sound effects. Those are sound effects you're saying at me. I already got my bullet hells thought out. I forgot that they were fucking... I forgot about the... that I put 3, like, crude effigies on OBS until now. I forgot these are here. Whew. Hold on, I'm gonna drink. Play Tales of Fantasia. Yeah, that's one. Another recipient of the Goon Totem. Waggling it to totemization. I waggled and it was like, whoa, Super Ghouls and Ghosts cameo. I saw that too when fucking Miskell was streaming it. You're fighting a cat and chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets? I forgot these are on OBS. These are really cool effigies that Kolka sent me. That's right, Kolka sent these in the mail and they tasted really, really good. They're chicken nuggets. If you're chicken nuggets, if you're ever served anything that looks like this, I don't think you should be eating it. I don't think if you ever see anything like that, I don't want you to I don't want you to mentally register it as food. The 3 Reggies if they locked in. Depends if you're brave enough or not. Gulp. Also, Miskell asked, where did my girl go? Whew! If only I could replay the intro of, this dungeon. Well, where did the girl go? Well, she's not here, and she missed out on, like, 4 levels. But she'll catch up. She'll catch up, because thankfully, really good thing about, SMT is, well, it's a lot of good things about SMT, but okay. One good thing about SMT is that, experience you get is, like, multiplicative. So if you're, like, behind on a level or something, enemies give more experience, or at least they did in SMT 1 and 2. Like, if somebody's behind on levels, enemies gush out, like, a lot more experience to them. It's pretty gnarly. Where the girl went, so this is the domain of, let's see here, what's it called? This is the domain of envy, or the world of jealousy, or world of envy. This is the sin this time. We went to pride, gluttony, and sloth. Now it's envy. When we got far enough in this dungeon, some blonde guy showed up, some fella, who had our school uniform. It was some blonde dude with a huge nose. Like, he had a big fucking schnoz on him. Like, it was very clear through the pixels that this guy had, like, he was blonde, a big nose, and he did that, like, Frieza pose? You know the Agnes Tachyon Frieza pose, right? It was a big scene. It was a big scene when it happened. Anyway, obviously a very sus guy. And Reiko fell in love immediately and chased after him. So we don't have anybody here. I'm alone. Charlie gets his own dungeon here that I've never seen. You know, they should have just made Charlie gay. Have you seen that guy? Especially in the PS1 version. Yeah, I think you and Charlie go to the world of some other sin. Charlie from 2.5 Men. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, hold on. I think I got like a picture of the party members in this game somewhere. Wait, hold on. Charlie from Always Sunny. Isn't that the actor's name? Isn't that not like the actual... Oh, no, wait. It's both. Here are the party members in SMTF. Except you pick one of them. You're the person in the middle. You can choose to be a guy or a girl, and that's you in the middle. And you're strapped the fuck up, and then you decide to pick one of the, like, one other person here to hang out with. That's Charlie on the left over there. Anyway, I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play through the game twice with these characters. These are the only two characters I really care about that I'm gonna play the game with. Glasses Lady? Yeah. And there was something really awesome about her that I gotta show off. She's cute, right? She's cute. Cute hair and all that. And check out the swag on the bag. I think I show this off like every fucking time. Why didn't you pick Headband Guy? Oh, Mikey. Headband Guy. I'm kind of surprised. If I picked Headband Guy, you would have said, "Why didn't you pick Girl?" And then we'd have this conversation. That's why. She has a little Jack Frost like here. If I picked the boy, you would say, "Why didn't you pick Girl?" And then if I picked Girl, they would have said, "The Nanodans from the other timelines told me that this is true." That guy looks a lot like Hiho-kun. How curious. I probably wouldn't. She's not really my girl. She's really cute. She's the cutest girl here. Oh, that's crazy. The guy is for New Game Plus. When you pick the guy, the adventure you have is extremely different. That dude drags you to, like, a completely, like, different storyline. It's completely, like... He has an entirely new approach on how he wants to deal with the whole school getting sent to the Demon World situation. Ooh, I am. Buddy, I am lost. Hold on, I zigzag here. I go like this? Fuck. I go like that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I've been through here before. This is not the hard part. The hard part is the fucking, what was it? I don't think I go through there. Long ways, this way. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. People say the world of sloth is bad. The world of sloth is easy, but it's time-consuming. But that's fine. Because I like moving around and moving around. Ow. If this is a pitfall, I swear. Well, it wouldn't be in a single room like that. It could be. What's here? That's an... Okay, maybe I shouldn't go to that empty fucking door. Where's the stairs? Okay, I can tell that isn't stairs because it would have told me. It would have told me if that's stairs or not. Ow. I came from here. Okay, wait. I don't think I want to be here. Holy shit. Okay, this is new. This is kind of new territory. Hello, Jack. It's just so dumb, the dungeon. It's kind of crazy. Like the ice cream route in Persona 1. Do you need a new game plus save to do the ice cream route in Persona 1? It's some experience. When people say, "Oh, you don't?" Okay. Just that it's like it differs a lot from the main story path. I see. It's some experience. When people say a part of a game is bad, I learn my standards for what is bad is extremely different from theirs. I think the World of Sloth was really easy. It was just it took a while. It was strange. It was just kind of weird because like it does take like a bit, which I don't really mind, but it just made me nervous because it made me think like, am I making progress? Am I actually making progress doing this? It turns out that I was. It turns out that I definitely was making progress. But again, it was easy. You just do something over and over and over again, and then you get through. There wasn't any difficulty. This, however, is putting me through a loop. Whoop! I went through a door. Box was empty. I've been here before. Oh god, I've been here before. That's a bad sign. Wait, what floor is this? Floor 2. Wait, I want a map. Can you pull out your map? Can you pull out your map here? No, you can't. You couldn't. I couldn't pull out my map there. It's crazy, isn't it? When I stopped playing WoW, went to Final Fantasy XIV, it was like going from college to kindergarten. People considered 3 daily quests that take like less than 5 minutes a chore instead of 20. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I gotta get out of here. I'm always saying this. I gotta get out of here. This is the funny part where you get warped between 4 areas that are identical. I don't think I'm there yet. Unless you mean like the part I was just at. I'm back where it's easy. This is the first floor. We're fine here. And then it gets weird. Yeah, I can pull out the map, but I have this mini-map, which is nice. And I already have this bit memorized. There's a pitfall. There's a pitfall that'll make me redo shit, but I just evaded it right now. Now I'm through. By the way, thank you, son. Gonna be very, very careful. Wait, is this still? This is floor 3. It says. Yeah, this okay. This is floor 3. This is floor 3. This is gonna be a doozy. As long as there's no pitfalls, there might be a pitfall. There might be a pitfall. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait a fucking minute. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay, I think this is what Dubis was talking about. Okay, hold on. Uh-huh. Where do I want to go? I think okay, if this is where I'm getting teleported around, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, hang on. Okay, if I walk here and my map changes. Oh yeah, okay, I do warp. Okay, yeah, I'm warping. I know I didn't see that sooner. I think I got through here. No, I don't think this is the hard part yet. I think like there was something else here. Cause if there's no if there's like no pitfalls, then I'm fine. I can just walk around like. Though it's kind of confusing. That mini-map that I have on screen, that could run out, and I can't replenish it when I'm in this room. I gotta, like, do this room before that shit, like, is gone. Okay. I wish you can see, like, where I've actually been to. Okay, that's gonna be another place. No, hold on. Ow. Woo! Good thing I have this minimap. Good thing I have this fucking minimap. Oh god. You know, this isn't bad because there's no pitfalls. Or maybe there is a pitfall. If these what the fuck is this? If these are warps, all right, no, that's fine. I think I was anticipating a pitfall, but this seems to be fine. Where am I? Just like treasure. Not bad. Not bad. See you next weekend, Nano. Oh, hey, see you next weekend too, son. I hope I see you on other streams that I frequent. You guys got any stream ideas? Stream plans? Or any intention to stream? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to spoil your big surprise. If you don't wanna, but I'm curious about that kind of thing. Oh, I have no idea what Miskel's doing tomorrow. What is Miskel streaming tomorrow? He beat Zack and Wiki. He beat, like... I have plans for my birth week this week. Hell yeah, he's giving birth this week. My big plan is to do it eventually. Forgot if I asked this. Would you and Pompwall be down to, like... Wait, when does Pompwall go to bed, actually? Because, like, I saw them up late as hell the other, like, evening. I was like, what is this person still doing awake? I thought Cow Titties was the one with the freaky schedule. And my freaky schedule, I just mean, like my schedule. Pomp goes to bed when she's tired and if she has to work. I see. Remember when we played golf that one time with Deluria and the Cuddlebone and the rest of the Cuddle Cats? I was like, yay, I get to finally play a video game with Cow Titties and a Pompwall and Pompfy. And then Pompwall wasn't there to play the super sloppy friend golf. And I was like, good time though. Good game. That was some good slop. Gotta say. I should restart the room. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I am. I didn't see where it came from. Wait, no, hold on. No, I know this. Oh god, this is a weird. It's weird that I recognize this. I know this shape. Unless... Wait, no, Dubious said these are identical! Didn't he? If Dubious said these are identical, then it doesn't matter if I know this shape. Wait, but if I know this shape, that means I can just trial and error it. If every single room is identical, then that means I can just... That's weird that they're identical like that. What the fuck? Okay, then I'll just retrace my steps if I'm here. Okay, so I went here first. I show up in a corner, and then I have the option to go into the corner again or go in the middle. This sounds like insane people talk, but holy, there's a logic to this. It's weird, but like, it's weird, but crazy sense of deja vu. It's kind of awesome. I know. I know. Wait, hold on. Honestly, if I were to replay like another route of this video game, and I went to this dungeon again, I would welcome it with open arms. So at least for this floor. Maybe the next floor is like worse. Maybe it gets really bad. Maybe it gets really. Geyser. Water gushes forth from the geyser. God damn it! Never mind. I don't like it anymore. I take it back. I found a shortcut to the entrance of the dungeon. And I need to blast. That was interesting. That was interesting. I don't want to go there. But I think I know how to like proceed in this wacky world. I've kinda... I think I kinda get it. I'm probably near the start, I'm probably near the entrance, but knowing that every single room has like the same layout, it's really generous, actually. It's confusing at first, but then it's like, okay, well, now we just test out the rooms. Only weird thing is that I'm gonna lose my placing, because I did lose my pacing. I thought I was like closer to the exit than I was right now. It's kind of like retracing my steps and it went somewhere else. It's kind of funny. Okay, this is where I want to be, I think. Oh yeah, I'm really sorry to tell you guys some really bad news that I regret to inform you about. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh! I got way too invested in this dungeon. I will not forget my placement. I swear to God I won't. I want to get back the girl. I want to get back the female party member. She's missing out on all this delicious experience. I leveled up 5 times without her. This can't be. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be random encounters on this floor. That's why there's a unicorn in my party, because my unicorn can fucking turn off the random encounters. But imagine, like, you're trying to find your way through here, and then, like, a bunch of, like, fights happen, and then it just makes you, like, lose your pacing, your placing. I'll be right back. Went. Okay, idea. I was thinking like, what's a game that I like that I can actually recommend other people play? And I think it's Gimiko. I think it's Gimiko because like, there's not a lot of reading in Gimiko, and it's free. It should be easy to run. When is the release date? Odd. Have you played the demo at least? And it's not a turn-based game, so like if anyone is like turn-based phobic, if anyone's like brain melts, people are like really weird when it comes to like not playing a game just because it's turn-based, and it's like, okay, well. And I feel like, I don't know, the difficulty of Gimiko was like very manageable, so. Yeah, no, I was thinking like, what video game do I like that I can actually, like, really like, that I can recommend somebody? And I think Gimiko wins, because it's, you know, it's not too hard, it's not turn-based, there's no, like, long time commitment, you need to play it. It's very accessible. Like, that's a good-ass game I can recommend. Ilya should play Gimiko and not, Chaos Legion. Yeah, that thing. By the way, thank you, Metal Deer. I think Pokemon Sun and Moon was a really good game. I think Sun and Moon was a really good fucking video game. God damn. I should play those Pokemon spin-offs that I hear very good things about, and I don't doubt at all that they're good. People like those Legends games, and I probably would too. That's nice, that's nice. Thank you, Metal Deer. Hope the weekend's been good so far. You know, it's kind of scary to think about. The weekend's almost over. Fuck. Well, I hope you're all fine and content with that. I hope you're all well. Nano, you could be the one streamer to play every Pokemon Conquest. Is that the strategy RPG one? I hope so. That's what I want to play. Yeah, okay. What do you mean by, wait, what do you mean every... Oh, wait, sorry, I misread that. You could be the one streamer to ever play Pokemon Conquest. I do want to play it. I hope it's good. I'm at the end of the dungeon. That wasn't so bad. I played Conquest. You weren't a streamer. I think that's what Spurby means. The joke works both ways. I wasn't trying to make a joke. I just ought to know my brain sometimes. I think the brain I've been suckling on it. You ever seen Cuttlebones post that gif of a cat suckling? It's pretty awesome. I think this brain I've been suckling on is losing juice. You know this this human I've been like nestled on top of, and I'm sucking them through the hat? You know how the hair looks really weird, like there's like a layer of like gray hair over the black hair? Yeah, that's because I suckled on it too much, and like the hair lost its pigment from like the main point of suckling. Anyway, I'm really scared to fucking do this. Thank you, Captain Sheepy. I get to play more than like an hour of Mystery Dungeon. Rip. At least you gave it a try. That's a really good gif, I've seen the Suckler many times before knowing you were Cuttlebone. Was it from Seruro or something else, or? It's a good gif. It's a good gif. I'm too scared to fucking take this plunge. Can I use my map? I can use my map, thank God. Woo! I couldn't on the last floor. Okay, I can use my map. Wait. If these are just warps, then... Well, I don't know if they're warps or... Wait, I've been here before? No, I've warped here before. Oh my... Wait, hold on. If I have my map, that means I can just fucking do whatever I want. Oh, Jesus. Just don't make me fall. Huh? Oh. Well. That wasn't so... That actually wasn't so bad. A lot of silly streamers you watch have it on 7TV. Would you want to see the suckle emote here? I feel like it's kind of visceral. It's a bit shocking. I'm like only slightly desensitized to it. Sure. I'm not sure of it. Is why I ask. It's like, oh, do I want to see that freaky ass cat? I think it's cute. I've grown to like it, but only slightly. Oh. I'm making I don't think I've seen it. It's just it's in Cuttlebones. If you post like a lady with big boobies in Cuttlebone server, there's a chance that you may be graced with a gif of a kitten suckling. It's visceral. It's hold on. Can I just DM that to people? Wait, hold on. I just looked at a DM that fucking Kolkas gave me. Hold on. I'm losing. Hold on. I'm losing my shit at this. Oh, that's a really funny caption. Oh God. I'd play Pokemon if these were the. I'd play Pokemon if these were the starters. Oh. I call these things the Reggies if Game Freak locked in, but that's even cooler. All right, just yeah. All right, thanks. Where's Dubious in my DMs? I gotta fucking... Okay, yeah. If you post... If you type in cat suckle in the fucking, like, GIF search on Discord, it's like the first result. There's a lot of GIFs of cats suckling. It's really cute. It's really cute. I'm gonna spam people's DMs with gifs of a cat suckling really cutely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Apologies to everybody that I'm sending this to. There you go. There you go. Pokemon starters if they were good. I would love a fucked up, weird, lumpy clay. Because there are like Pokemon that are based off of like clay statues and stuff, but like I want like a lumpy ass little dude. Know what I'm saying? How do I get in here? Nano. Kagami or Konata? Kagami. I'm scared. Because the last time I saw those two characters you're talking about, jeez Louise. Claydol is based. I like Claydol. I do. I like that line of Pokemon, but I want some clay Pokemon that look like shit. Like a genuine effigy. Like, you know, like lumpy, you know, like kind of, I don't know, make them lumpy. Claydol's cool as hell. I'll never forget your Moemon series. Where that cute little dreidel took home the gold. It was inspiring. Or yeah, like a Haniwa. I was gonna say that earlier, and I forgot to. Yeah, give us like a dinky little Haniwa. I've been here before. Fuck. Spurbus, did you see my Jimmy Neutron video? No? Give it a go. It's the average conversation that I have when I talk to Miss Galore to Dubious. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like you. No, that's me and Dubious talking about Fire Emblem. And Dubious is the one that's me and Dubious talking about Fire Emblem, and he's talking about how much he hates Lyn from Fire Emblem, okay? I'm not the misogynistic one. It's him. It's him. He's the one. Well, first, stop. That's a good ass video. Oh no, my fucking no! Get away. There's so many birds in SMD. People be worshipping birds, dude. It's crazy. Oh, thank you, Doc. I want a Pokemon shaped like a fertility statue. Yeah. Well, I mean, we have we kind of have Audino. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. You know, you guys know I own a fertility statue, right? I haven't done like a desk stream in a while. Where like, I've shown off like the fat ray that I have. I've shown off the Etna mouse pad. You got Hatterini these days. Oh yeah, Hatterini. Sigh. I think I've shown you my gnome. I have like a gnome I've shown off. Have I shown you my fertility statue? I wish that swap me never closed down. Anyway, I got a fertility statue that I don't think I've put on under the camera. I don't think I've seen a fertility statue. It's like a photo I took in like the old room I used to have. Pick it up some time ago at the Mexican swap meet. Dr. Gon, this is amazing. Did we post that in our server? Because I want to go look for it if we posted that in our server. He's all gunch. Yeah? Okay, I think I did see it. I may have commented on this. I want to make sure because it's really good art. It's in the funny channel. I must have blacked out. Thank you. That's a wild. That look. Is that like a? Is that official? It has to be official, right? The Lucky Star and Konata figures that are coming out like in the current year. That's wild, buddy. Was this guy whittled? I have no idea. Maybe it was whittled. I should get into whittling. I can make my own Ultraman. Oh, he did post the figures, yeah. Or Jal did. Also, hello, Grand Latar. Did I say that already? I don't know. I was gonna say that's Blissey, but Nano's right. That's Audino. I kind of miss Audino. I miss the excitement at, like, the grass rustling, and you know it's gonna be an Audino, and then it's an Audino, and then you, like, you blast it to hell, and then, like, you get, like, a lot of experience points. There should have been more spots in the game for that. Be nice to them. I was thinking, if I ever do, like, a normal monotype run of, Black and White 2, it's gonna be really, really hard to not blast an Audino to hell. It's gonna be really, really... Wait, I forgot to use my map on this fucking floor. Cavid Skullin for bonus XP. Like, it's gonna be really hard to fucking, like... Oh, Nanodan, you're doing a normal monotype run. You should get an Audino. And, like, you're right, I should get an Audino. But then, like, as soon as I see one, like, instincts take over and I execute the kill order. It's tough. Sorry, I just saw... late response, I just saw Colchus's joke. Where Spurpus says, damn, was this guy whittled? And then Colchus says, yeah, he's whittle, alright. That's funny. Alright, that's fucking +2. You motherfucker. The trading card game had a guy become world champion with the Mega Audino deck. Hooray! They wanted to give that thing some worth aside from being a sponge of EXP. That warped me? What the where am I? Oh. Or replace time, I don't remember. You know that person in my... I think I'm gonna unfriend somebody from my Nintendo Switch because I keep seeing them continuously getting on Pokemon Champions. I think you pointed it out yesterday, like, yo, how's Jax Pokemon Champions rank? Like, I think it's going pretty bad. I think he's, like, disconnecting. I think he's, like, rage quitting, and he has to keep, like, getting back in the game or some shit. I'm sorry, am I stuck? Oh, they put a fucking... They put a gay baby jail here. I can't get through. Maybe he's doing home transfers. Maybe. I might kill Jack. I might actually kill Jack off my friends list. How dare you? I don't remember who Jack is. No, sorry, I got excited. This is not where I'm supposed to be. This is the entrance, right? Fuck, I've been here before. But now I got my map. You remember playing Air Riders with them? No way, is that the same person? Really? Maybe I was adding people like randomly in like a I don't know. I don't know anymore. But I do know I'm gonna blast through this room, and now that I have my freshly baked map, probably. Is this new? Oh, this is the gay baby jail room. Wait, no, it's a warp? Wait. Okay, I'll take that. Do not trust what I see. Crash into every wall. There might be something. There might be a hidden entrance. There might be. That's a fairy fountain. You know, okay, I'm stupid because there's like one place that I haven't gone to yet. There's one spot that I've been like constantly like not going. I don't know why. I think my brain is wired a certain way where it's like I love going clockwise. There's something in my fucking like inherent nature where I love going like clockwise instead of counterclockwise, or vice versa. I keep curving the same way. Yeah, Nanodan leans and curves to the left, but he never checks the right side. I don't know. There's something inherent in me. I just wanna like hug the wall a certain way. Curves to the left, yeah. But that's not how I should be doing things. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm in. I'm in because I finally fucking went like clockwise instead of counterclockwise or some shit like that. I've kind of made it. Oh, this is new. Holy. Hold on, I have a map that I haven't been I have a fucking GameFAQs map, but I haven't been looking at it because I just want to like. I can't read. Never mind. I can't read this. I can't read this fucking map notation. So never mind. Never mind. I haven't looked at this this entire time, and I'm not going to look at it anymore. This is just a trial and error kind of thing. Analyzing Nano's brain based on this information. Please do. I want you all to learn as much as you can about me. My strengths and my weaknesses. Especially my weaknesses. Please. Please. I've made it. I've done it. And I could use my map. Floor 5. Oh my god, I'm going far, buddy. Nanodan's mind is an enigma. No, it's not. It's very straightforward. You can learn everything you can about me from my streams. You can. Let no secrets be held. Milk spilling over gif. I love SpongeBob. My mind isn't complex or deep at all, please believe me. I'm gonna test something out. Can I like replenish my spear if I use it here? I can! Cool. I pop a spear every time I want, like, a mini-map to happen on screen. And I gotta find a hallway to, like, walk up and down. Was I here? Places misshapen anime girl fertility statue on the table. That does not make me that does not add anything complex to my character. You know, I like funny things. Spills milk, spilling the milk everywhere. I'm an easy person to read, I swear. No, but it'd make you laugh. It would make me laugh, thank you. Me and Ilya had, like, dinner at, like, a fancy place, and, like, I pulled out, like, a tiny little Ultraman, and I... and I pulled out that Rika Furude figure, where she's, like, in a skull swimsuit, and Ilya was like, put those away. I also was eating with Crayola and some of Crayola's friends, who are not VTubers. And we had, like, a Mori Calliope figure with, like, her bare foot out. She's like it's Mori Calliope, and she's, like, in a sitting down pose, and her foot's dangling forward, and we were, like, debating dipping the foot into sauce. Because it was somebody's birthday who was a Mori Calliope fan, and we got the figure for them, but we were, like, fucking with the figure. It was, like, out on the table. And I picked the restaurant, and it was a good-ass restaurant. And they're like, Nano, how do you know about this place? And it's like, well... I don't think anyone does this. Okay, I have, like, one other friend that does this, but I got a sapphire. Fuck yes. I like to mark down a lot of restaurants on Google Maps. Like, if I see a really good restaurant, like, and then, like, somewhere, I go to Google Maps and I mark it down. Just in case, you know, like, for the future. Like, if I'm ever in this area, I want to go to this restaurant, and then they're like, oh yeah, we don't know where to eat. We don't know where to take our friend for his birthday. And I knew just the place. I'm such a hungry little guy. Was the sauce brown? That's fucked up what you're saying. Yes, the sauce is brown. Nano, my awesome pizza joint in walking distance recently... Oh, I'm sorry to fucking hear about that. That sucks. There was a really, really, really good restaurant, by my high school. And I live by my high school, still. And that shit closed down, and that place had the best chili cheese fries. And the stinkiest burgers ever. But, like, in a good way, just like a... Okay, there was, like, a chicken burger, and they put, like, a fat fucking slab of onion on the chicken sandwich. And I loved it. Kevin hated it. Kevin hated it because I brought some. The place was called Mighty Mouth, right? So, and I got some Mighty Mouth for me and Kevin. I came to Kevin's place and I brought food, and we played Street Fighter 4 together. we played Street Fighter 4, and Kevin was like, "Dude, you still smell like onion." We ate a while ago. It's been some time since we ate. You still smell like that fucking onion in your chicken sandwich. And I was like, oops, sorry. My fucking face just smelled, it just smelled like onion. It's like when I had that shrimp the other day and I smelled a lot like buttery, garlicky shrimp. And it was easy to read, but most Twitchers, can you call them that, are illiterate. I could be, I'm probably just really biased, but I think Count Titties is pretty smart. That is biased, because I'm just saying that because she echoes my own thoughts a lot of the time. Which I appreciate. I appreciate that. Because sometimes I think, like, is something wrong with me? Yes, there is something probably wrong with me. Is there something, like, wrong with me? Because, like, I feel like, you know, I say things, and I think they're kind of easy to, like, to parse. And then people think I'm speaking a whole nother language. And then, you know, and Count gets it. By the way, these are really cute designs. I'm a big fan of the purple girl with the blankie. The tall purple girl with her Robertsons out, and she's like under a... she's trying to cover her horns. Look, she's really tall, she has horns, and it's under the blankie, and she has like the long red hair, and then... I think that's a banshee? Who was that? It's a banshee. And these are really cute girls. There's a lot of cute girls in, among the SMT demons. Wait, I should do something. Well, maybe I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The World of Sloth experience. If I had another Muppets video... I'm all out of Muppet videos, by the way. That was it, unfortunately. But now would have been a good time to pop one. Do I have my map? I have my map. I learned something about this game, and it's, okay, so enemies drop gems, and that's always been a thing. Enemies drop gems, right? Sometimes. And the highest number of an item you can have on you is 9, usually. Usually 9. If it's like bullets, then you're gonna have like 99 of them as a stack. But usually it's like you have 9 of an item and that's a full stack, right? If you have 9 of the same gem, you get an increase to all your stats. You get an increase to all of your stats if you have 9 of an item, and I didn't realize that I already had... Like, I have 9 amethysts, I have 9 aquamarines, I have 9 onyxes, and I have 9 turquoise right here. And, you know, you get like a stat boost for every 9 of a gem you have. Okay, look at my stats. You know all the stats that are green? Strength, like, you know, strength 28, intelligence 16, magic. Every stat point that's green is just because I picked up a lot of jewelry, like, just incidentally, as I'm, like, fighting demons. Demons drop gems, I pick them up, and my fucking stats just go up by a crazy amount. Like, look, my magic stat is, like, supposed to be 2. I never leveled up magic once. But after picking up, like, a bunch of gems and doing some other bullshit, now it's 11. It's a worthless stat, but hey, that's something. The numbers just go up a lot. Numbers go up. Is that a Muppets video? Nano, it's cold. I'm so sorry. The Muppet Show. Hugga Wugga. Sorry. I just saw that fucking ugly red puppet spew hard as fuck from his nose, and I... Oh, that's good. That's good, thank you. Wait, no, I can't. Oh, wait, I should leave here. I should get out of this fucking room. Because I got no map. I got no mini map. Hang on, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I gotta ask Dr. Gunn to, like, post that video again. I think he has it or somebody has it. Where, like, Kermit's talking about sex. Crazy stuff on the Muppets. From what I understand, there was, like, there were two different, like, Muppet, shows on television. There was, like, one aimed at children and one aimed at, like, adults. Or I guess, like, I don't know, like, there was a more mature, like, show with the puppets in them. There's no gem inside the box. You are full of ass. No gem inside the box. I'm getting out of this room. I need to leave. I need to leave. Ow. Like, from the way I came. Runs off a suspiciously gem-shaped object. I'm pretty sure there's a gem in that box. But the game was like, you already have a full stack of these. You already have 9 of this gem, so we're gonna tell you it's empty. I think that's what that was. I just didn't know that I already had that. So I just wasted my time, like, pacing back and... Ooh, there's another one! I'm not gonna bother with this on stream. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'll be back here. Off stream. What if I already have these? That's a thing. Like, I might already have these fucking gems. What is this funkadelic blue fog? That's the dark. It's dark in there and I can't see anything. They had a hard time making a pilot because Jim Henson wanted to make it like adult comedy, but Hollywood didn't respect puppets enough. You know, I'm kind of glad the Muppets are still fucking around and doing things sometimes. I think I talked about this, like, a lot. But I got really uncomfortable. Miss Piggy made me really uncomfortable during the last Game Awards. We're gonna have, like, another Game Awards, and, like... And I'm still gonna be talking about the Miss Piggy debacle. That shit made me really... That shit made me really... I felt weird. And I'm not trying to tell like a joke. I'm not like joking and saying like, Miss Piggy was on screen and I got a boner and I'm scared. What do I think of myself now? I'm not even trying to make like a joke like that. Like, oh, I got like a little Randy seeing the pig lady. Like, no, I genuinely got like upset. I genuinely got upset. Seeing a Muppet get a behave like that. It was weird. It was weird. I'm glad she's not going to be in the next Game Awards. We're going to have someone else, I think. And I hope it's Kermit. And I hope it's Kermit. They got Miss Piggy. I feel like each time they got a Muppet fella on the Game Awards, they like go up a tier in like their popularity. I was watching a bit of the new Muppet show and one of them got thrown off a golf cart. It was really upsetting. That's awesome. That's cool. I forgot that they still make Muppet shows. Does a family member put them on? Or like... It's like the Sanrio popularity poll, but Muppets. That'd be cool if that's how... I don't think that's how it worked. I think I meant, like... I don't know. I feel like they kind of started off with, like, some of the more... I don't know. Some of their, like, lesser-known goons before they hit the big names. If it was, like, decided by popularity, then we would see Kermit several times over. He was on Discord? Somebody posted a video of, like, a really funny-looking handmade puppet. Or, handmade plushie. It's like The Office. The puppets talk at a camera. I like those puppets. I like puppets a lot. You can't go wrong with a funny puppet. I'm a fucking idiot. I've been going in a circle and, like, there's a very clear and blatant entrance to, like, where I'm trying to go. Imagine there was a store, and I want to get inside the store, and I walk around the store for, like, an hour because I can't find the entrance down the middle. That's what I'm doing right now. This is such an obvious, like, spot to go to, and I just kind of ignored it. This has to be, like, this is the easiest room of the entire dungeon, but I was just kind of, like, yapping and going in a wrong circle. Yeah, I think this is it. I think that's it. I'm scared. And I ought to be scared, buddy. But yeah, this blue fog. This is harsh. It wasn't this bad in, like, SMT 1 and 2. This is well, no, it was bad in SMT 2. No, it wasn't that bad in SMT 2. It wasn't. It didn't look like this though. This is the darkness. They make it blue here. I don't know why. In SMT 2, they made it, like, purpley, and I feel like purple's a better color to, like, tell somebody you are in a room and it's really dark and you can't see anything. You're navigating through the dark right now. But in this game, they make there's an earthbound, like, background happening. Or at least one layer of an earthbound background happening. Who? Archangel, hi. And hello, TK. The blue feels like you're in a different dimension. It does. Maybe that's what he wanted to transfer to me. Maybe that's what they wanted to communicate. Miskel? Meet Australia's newest bug! This... No. Feather leg assassin? I want to see this thing fine. I like its backside. I like its, That's a cool bug. This thing looks like shit. What do you mean it's the newest bug? Where did he come? This is a cool bug. This is a really awesome bug, but it's kind of funny how... No, hold on. This thing looked really stupid at first, but the more I look at it, it looks cooler. It's growing on me. This thing has, like, 2 loofahs attached to it. Bro looks like SMT Demon Design Contest. But try to make a demon, like, with a theme. Here's the theme: pubes. Make a demon themed after pubic hair, and then you get, like, a bug like that. That's crazy. Ricubus? That's amazing, Rick. Leg warmers. I'm making Luria wear leg warmers on my Tomodachi Life Island. And you're next, buddy. Hi, Shin. New bug just dropped. Leg holders. Oh no. No! Oh wait, that's wait. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, I found a pitfall. But it was but it's not a bad pit. It's not a bad pitfall. This is fine. Can I get the patch notes on that bug? It's very hairy. That's all you need. I want to see that bug get in a pool and walk out drenched. I feel like the water wouldn't weigh it down. I feel like it's... I don't know. It looked a lot like hate. Okay. I think that when wet, it keeps its shape. I think. Could be wrong. We don't know yet. It's a brand new bug. They should give me one. They should give me one of those one of these bugs, so I can like dunk it for a second and then like see. Well, I want to see what happens. You want to see what happens too. We should both get a bug. We should both get Australia's newest bug, and we should dunk it in water and report back our findings. Like that wet Mareep image. Have I seen a wet Mareep? I may have forgotten about that. That sounds cute. They said they sent it to you already. Ah, man, I gotta check the mail. I ordered something on eBay, and it has not come to my door yet because they keep fucking up the delivery, and I hope they don't fuck it up because what I bought off of eBay, there's only 3 of them in circulation. And it costs a lot of money. There's only 3 of them in circulation. Where is it? Mr. Mailman, I'm about to fuck your ass if you don't get me my mail. I forget your thing, dude. Thank you. They said they'll try again tomorrow. Like, while I'm at work, and no one's gonna be able to fucking... Did you get the thing I sent yet? It better be a bug. That's right, I ordered a bug, and there's only 3 of them in circulation. I think this is the boss. I think this is a boss. Look at this room. Look at this open as fuck room. This is like such a wide room. That's a sign there's a boss nearby. I'm gonna fucking... Return! Unicorn. I summon you! Who's my strongest guys? I think I'm like tweaking. I think I'm like so strong that I'm not gonna have trouble with the boss. Again, I feel like most of the time in SMT, the only challenge is near the start, and maybe again in the finale. Maybe. We got a spider girl. To bring her over, I don't know. I don't like the skills on these. Packages with signatures are scary. I don't think you have to sign it. Thankfully. It took me forever to get the funny Chinese phone I want. Why did you want a funny Chinese phone? And when I bought the last one on Amazon, I got an empty envelope that was cut. I'm really sorry to hear about that. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. That's evil. Oh, that should not have happened. That should not have happened. Finally got it a couple of weeks ago after a couple got back in stock, I see. Because the specs were awesome and it still has a headphone jack and it was only $300. So you use this Chinese phone? Badass. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. Huh. You have one too? Aww. Twinning with your Chinese phones. My GBA flash cart might come on like Wednesday. Hell yeah. And then you're gonna like aim a camera at it and you're gonna cycle through GBA games for us. Hell yeah. Wait. I'm spotting a conundrum. I'm spotting a... Holy fuck, after all the demon fusion that I took the time to do, nobody has a buff. We're buffless. Nobody has any buffs in my party. Oh wait, we have one. This angel that's not supposed to be here. You know, in situations like this, there's good. In situations like this, if I just like let a random encounter happen, and I grab the first thing I see, usually like demons in a dungeon already have buffs on them. You know? Wyvern. Yeah, it's pretty good. I got one for free. I just had to cut an envelope open. Gasp. Can you actually tell me the name of your funny phone? I need a new one. Don't gatekeep your Chinese phone. It's the Xiaomi Redmi Note 13 Pro, not the Pro Plus. The 14 is also okay if you need an SD card slot, but doesn't have an... Is there a reason you didn't get the Pro Plus on your Chinese phone? By the way, hello, Bodoblina. Have you been eating again? Does this look like somebody's colon this time? No, I'm in a very normal spot. Hello, Bodoblina. Hello. I'd rather China spy on me than America. True. True, because if America spies on you, I get some of that. That's right. No kidding. Wait a minute. Pen Patra, I should get that. I should bring my angel here. I'm overthinking. This boss fight might be like really easy to beat. I might be overthinking here. Poison Needle, Constrict, Lightning Kick, 90 attack, 96 attack. Wait, Fire Breath. Wait, Media. Oh, wait. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit right there. I like my collection of demons and freaks. Oh my god! No way! Wait, this dragon's good. Wait, this dragon that's like made of fucking like spill the water is pretty fucking good. I'm gonna put you here. Mizuchi, go here. Archangel. What? Its alignment clashes with another's. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm okay. That is really interesting. That's the first time that's ever happened. The Arachne design looks insane. I think it's kind of boring, personally. Yeah, it's a cool spider girl. I feel like she should have more detail. I think it's lazy. I like a lot of SMT designs, but a lot of girls are, I don't like the ones where it's just like a naked girl, and then like not much effort after that. Here's a good design. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna show you like a design I really like, because they kept updating it. Okay, there's like a Nekomata, right? Nekomata girl. And actually, never mind. It's good. Nekomata went up and down when in SMT. This is like its first. Actually, this is really fucking cute. I like this. That's a cute one. That's a really cute one. That's Megami Tensei, right? But in SMT1, they were just naked ladies with crawling all cute with a tail and with cat ears, right? But this is a lot cuter with the accessories, with the clothes, like. That's a lot cuter. It used to be just a naked lady. Or like it became a naked lady in like an SMT1 and it was really boring. And then you're gonna like this, because I like it. And then in SMT2, they got an upgrade. And they look like this in this game too. Hold on. And this is how they look like in this game, and I think this is really good. I think this is like a really cute one. They put some color on it. Looking a little pale, but I think this one rocks. And then they brand new one. Where is it? What one more picture of a Nekomata, and I gotta check my DMs or something. And then they changed it like one more time. And this is the design that they've had ever since. Now it's this. And I like this a lot. It's like one of my... Well, when it comes to like female designs in SMT for demons, it's like my favorite one. This one's great. This one's awesome. I like it a lot, at least. Interesting mask. The mask is cute, and in SMT5, like the newest SMT game, she does a lot of like really cute poses. She'll like lay on her stomach and like kick her leggies up and shit. She'll just be like lounging around, you know, like a cat does. She's awesome, and she looks cool. She looks really cool when she fights, because like she has like a certain stance when she like swings her claws around and stuff. There's like 2 other cat demons that she has like a triple attack with, so you get like a special move if you have 3 cats like in your party. And they don't have to all be summoned at once. Like you could have 1 cat summoned and 2 somewhere else in your stock of demons, and then all 3 will come out at the same time and do like a big ass attack and a debuff and everything, and it's nice. I got a DM from I have never seen this. Thank you, Ricubus, for do you want to see a Mareep from Pokemon that's soggy as fuck? That's beautiful. Also, I like how Shin fucking referenced Nekomata from Disgaea. We are not gonna show off Nekomata from Disgaea. Holy moly! Holy mackerel, she's bigger than all the other characters! No! Jesus Christ! How could they get away with this? I need to go fucking beat up Junior right now. He's been playing those Disgaea games recently. I didn't know they were like that. Oh, by the way, shout outs to Demi Kids, Nekomata. Very cute. I will be playing those Devil Children / Demi Kids games someday. They're cute. And thanks for the raspberry. I want to replay Disgaea 3. Even though it might be the worst one. There's like really interesting content in Disgaea 3 that I never played. There's like some new game, not new game plus. There's like some post game in Disgaea 3 that looks really, really good, and I just never got around to it. I think I got like sucked into like some other JRPG. Probably. I need to actually do the, you gotta do the post game? I gotta do the post game too. I really do, because I want to see this character. This character looks super, super cute, and she only exists in the Disgaea 3 post-game dimension. I'm spoiling Disgaea 3. The post-game. Apparently these two are friends. Apparently these two are friends in Disgaea 3, but you gotta, like, play through the game normally. And on the Vita version. Exclusively on the PS Vita version. Which, it's not hard to emulate. I emulated Disgaea 3 on the PS Vita recently. I don't know if there's a soft lock that's gonna come up yet. Maybe it's fine. That's why I started it off stream to test that out. But you too can play Disgaea 3 on a PS Vita, real or not. But anyway, there's a boss fight happening. I've just been psyching myself up until then. My bad, I'll get right on that. Another Nanodan was on my screen. Oh yeah, I multiply. I leave remnants of myself that start off really, really small, and then they grow and fester. And eventually they'll be sapient. And I don't want that. That's why you gotta go pick them up for me and give them back. Mitosis? Imagine if you, like, left a trail of yourself somewhere. Imagine, like, you sweat a little bit somewhere. Or, like, you, a loose strand of hair comes out of you. And that has enough of your DNA in it. That's, like, your cells that are left over. That should be dead cells. Are able to persist and grow. Those are the channel points, the greenies, that I leave behind as I just, you know, go on about my day. I'm leaving a trail, and I don't want to leave that trail. You have to help me collect all of them and give them back to me. Each time you spend a greenies on a sound effect or on an image, you're helping me out. Each time you spend those greenies, you're giving them back to me, and I absorb them back into me. This guy's amazing. I need him on the front line. Nano. Wyvern goes, I guess here. Mizuchi goes there. Do I have, like, a lot of Chaos guys in my party, and is that why? Okay, that guy's, how do I read this? What does that no for? Thanks. A snail trail? That's gross. It's not like that. The spider's looking kind of good. It was me asking a question. Oh, I see. You shouldn't do that. That's like, they can only be used once per stream. But I guess that's fine, because, like, nobody... It's a rarely... It's a kind of a rarely used redeem. Oh, sorry. It's okay. Nobody was gonna redeem a Nano PNG. Hey, what if Cow Titties drew one? Smile, giggles, twirls hair, flutters my eyelashes at you. Oh yeah, drawing. Oh yeah, drawing. Gulp. Grumble. I'm worrying too much about this boss fight. What if there's no boss fight and what if there's no boss fight when I fucking walk in? That could be true. Comp. Give me an angel. It's alignment clashes with another? My guys don't want to fucking exist with each other. What about Arachne? Arachne, I mean. Arachne could be here. We're rocking the Chaos Party now, but I didn't want this. Black Widow. You're fine there. Arachne. You're okay there, I get. No, I want someone else. Tsuchigumo, do you have a buff? You don't have any. You don't have anything, Tsuchigumo. It's a light demon. Okay, return minion. Get this spider out of here. She's not gonna do anything. Is this no more heroes? What does that mean? Sadly puts away my 500,000k times 5,000. Oh my god. That'd be too huge. Oh yeah, drawing. That thing I never do. You've talked about it. Whimper. I can't get an Archangel. Silly boss or lack there of boss? We don't know. I don't know yet. You know what? I'm putting a spider out here. I'm using a spider with boobies on it. But where's my... Hold on. Mizuchi, you have like a... You got magic on you? No, no magic on you. Wyvern? Oh, hey, you got some of... Ah, this is not gonna... Sure thing. Me up there, me up there. Mizuchi here. Black Widow. Imagine there's no boss. Oh, wrong way, dumbass. There, that's the guy. I'm telling you, there was a dude, there was a blonde guy with like a big nose. Or at least it's big for like a human, like I think. I don't know. It does like hold on. I'm seeing like a blonde guy. So he's supposed to be like a handsome dude, right? Big noses are attractive. My friend Alfonso was a big nose pervert, so I agree. Look at them. Look at these assholes. That cute girl, Reiko, was like in my party, and then she got like whisked away because she saw like she ditched me for Chad. She left the party Cause she wanted to hang out with Chad Thunder Schnoz. And she missed out on a few levels. That's what I'm upset about. Wait, hang on. Wait, hold on. Control Z, Control Z. There you go. Who made that cat white as fuck? What are you doing here, Nano? What do you want? I don't need you. I'm totally satisfied with him. This is fucked up. What will you do for me? Will you protect me the same way he does? Will you show me the same kindness? That's funny you say that. I came here with like a fucking fully... I came here with the most optimized party to... I didn't expect this. You never did anything for me. I may have made you come with me, but I'm done with you now. Farewell. Will you give up on Reiko? I can say... Wait, I can make a decision here? Will you give up on Reiko? I guess. Later. That's the start of the... They take you to the beginning of the dungeon! I love this single white pixel for glasses eyes on those tiny sprites, yeah. Will you give up on Reiko? No. Get back in the party. What? You're still here? You're pathetic. You'd be better off with this. Gulp? Nay, that's Lilith. Like from the Bibble. Like the snake? Do you get it? It's Lilith? And she's got the serpent? The snake, and she's gonna rip my apple off? Just... Woo! No, watch this be a... uneasy slaughter. Well, we have no buffs, though. Whatever. Can we attack from here? Actually? I don't think we can. Whatever. Black Widow, what are you gonna do? Zanma? Sure. Wyvern? Fire Breath? Sure thing. What?! Oh my... What?! Oh, no! Oh! That, oh my god! Should have buffed. Buffs would not have solved anything. I will ban you for that. To the river Styx. Oh my god. That was an... Oh, hello, Potato. Hi. That was an instant kill. Could you get those protect instant death items from the casino? I don't think so, because I didn't see any. Then again, I don't know what they're called. That might be in a... is there like a second casino in this game? Bro, I'm gonna get something new. Hold on. How many good boy points did I accumulate? There's in the next dungeon. That might be where I grab those, because I didn't see them in... That's a cool fucking demon. That thing's a part of me now. Be reborn under the glow of the light. I'm not allowed to cross the river Styx. They're sending my ass back. What's here? Yaksha? I like this guy. I like Yaksha. Wait, hold on. I'm going to retry the fight from that point because that was some rotten luck. Will he give up on Reiko? No. That was a straight instant death spell that I don't know will. Actually, no. Wait, let me go more far back. Wait, hold on. Let me use an item, better yet. I have a bunch of these I wasn't using. Hello, green blob code. Nano, I'ma be real. This SMT demon being on the screen all the time makes me smile whenever I look at it. Thank you for that, big guy. Do you mean the cat? Do you mean this cat? Thank you. I'm glad you like the cat. What if I can make you go to sleep? Zanma. Fire breath. I'm dying again. I'm dying again. That's the instant kill. Oh no, this is fucked up. I love Molar. I love Molar too. Maybe I can get instant death items here. You wanna know something funny? What's up? How funny are we talking? If the enemy's weak on a new, if the enemy's gonna be weak on a new moon, don't worry, buddy. I'm way ahead of you. I don't think that's a thing. I could go to a casino, but then I gotta do the whole dungeon over again. Wait, what's my red at? What's my little red gauge at? They have the best sword in the game in that no-comp warp maze. But you need one of the best guards in the game. Oh yeah, I do. Thank you. I do know about that. I know how to get the Hinokage in, and I think every SMT game, just because after getting it once and having it shred everything in SMT1, that is something I want to know. Okay, that number on the top right's going down. But I don't really mind that. I don't really mind it. It's okay. That was crazy though. That was insane. The instant death just happening like that. There's random encounters in this room, right? Let me do like a random encounter like in this room. And then I'll proceed forward. Cool. Defend. 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 What if I bring one of these to the fight? One of these tall girls with the Robertsons. And the Blanky and the horns. And the red hair. What if I get like a big purple pretty lady and take her along for the fight? I probably can recruit this one. Sad. I could try the fight again with like law and neutral demons. I have like neutral and what the fuck is a Scarlet Naga? What did I just pick up? What did that thing drop down on the floor right now? Scarlet Nagamaki. I don't know what that is. Can I put that on? Oh, I can't put that on. Only for girls, though. Wait a minute, hold on. I have an idea. I fucking hope this works. Now, I've got a little something. I've got a little something right now. Fucking hell! Get out of the way. It is fucked up that, like, your demons in the back row can't do, like, melee attacks. That makes sense, but they let you get away with it in, like, SMT 1 and 2. Now, this worked really good in SMT 1, and it worked really good in SMT 2. I don't know if it's gonna work in this game too well, but I got boner bullets. This thing's fast as fuck, by the way. I feel like this thing always kills me before, like, anyone in my party gets to do anything. Media. Zanma. Let's see here. Fire Breath? Okay. Maybe that worked. Maybe that worked. She's getting shot up. Huh? It's dodging? Oh my god. It's dodging everything! Hey! Wait, it didn't... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, it might be working. This BGM reminds me of the Yoshi's Island final boss every now and then. Really? That's wild. Sexy dance. Hold on. Okay, I'm charming the boss. I'm shooting this boss with bullets called Randy Shot. And Randy Shot makes you a little randy. It gets you a little torqued up. It gets you feeling a little funny. And I survived all the way to turn 2 of the boss fight. It's not working, though. It's not working. But we're not dead yet. Let's see here. Wait. Black Widow. Heal the big man up top. No, don't heal anybody. Just keep attacking. This is a race. This is a fucking damage race. No! Ooh, okay. No! Woo, fuck. How is it not dead yet? Holy fuck. How are you alive still? Hold on. Ooh, okay. I have a few ideas. I have a few ideas from what else I can do, like what I haven't tried yet. Wait, she's taking why does she take damage? What do we do to her? I don't think anyone attacked that time, and she just took some damage. Like, we have some, like, lingering thing we hit her with. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whew. She's got a lot of health. I am not used to this. Come on. Not enough MP? Oof. Crush. Is that gonna reach? It might not. I was looking stuff up, and apparently casino prizes update after finishing the World of Gluttony. I did know about that, but do they have that item you were talking about? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. You might need to kill the ad on the left first. The ad? What kind of sling is that? The ad. But you know, it's a good idea. It's called Final Guard. I hope it's called Final Guard in game. This translation is not... does not match up with the wiki. When Nano says things like that, like this, I cannot tell if he's joking or not. I meant to say not, right? What are they saying right now? These guys are freaking out on each other. I don't even remember what I said. Oh, they don't know what an ad is? I don't. Don't say cringe MMO talk at me. I don't play those. I'm normal. I'm normal. I would not pretend to not know something. I do not know the thing. The ad? That thing has ADD? What are you talking about? Oh shit, my bad. Whoops. Gun. Oh wait, hold on. Do a normal attack, actually. Do a normal attack, please. Crush. Diorama. Heal that thing up there. This boss is letting me get away with a lot, I think. Crush it. Hold on. Please heal the big guy. No! I gotta heal him. I gotta fucking get some... I gotta hit this guy up with something. Here's an orb. Now, do a big-ass attack. Please, please, please. Let's see here. Heal yourself. Yep. They're doing some attacks. My guys are doing something here. He's just doing it slowly. That's a lot of that is a lot of damage that we're inflicting onto this thing. And yet it's still here. It's rather mysterious. And yet it's still here. Wait, can I paralyze this thing? Wait, wait, that's really good. Wait, I just found another attack that somebody in my party has. That's really fucking good. I'm gonna spam that. I didn't know that could hit at a distance. I didn't know that could fucking like hit from the back row. Defend. It costs HP to use, but it's pretty worth it. It died. This lady is terrifying. It's okay, she's gone. Alright, time for my fat level up. Her tooth familiar was formidable. True. Thanks for not calling it an ad. I docked a lot of points off of Shin. They dropped a few tiers. Should attack go up? I can raise my attack through other means. It's okay. It was that damn tooth who's still here. Demon Emperor's voice. It's dubious, he's talking to me now. That Lilith was a reflection of your soul, filled with jealousy. And you suppressed it with force. That I did. Good fight. Nano, what have I been doing? You followed Chad all the way to the dungeon. Reiko returned. Nano's group got the Ring of Unselfishness. Ring of Unselfishness, okay. Reiko, do I want you in the party? Level 28. Boo. You could stay here. Level 28. You could stay here. Wait, you're close to a level up. Never mind. You can come with me. So like selflessness, but not really. Do I have anything cool I can give you? It's been a while. Did he pick up anything better to equip you with? I've picked up quite a lot since you've been here. I guess the translator's never heard of the word selfless? The Ring of Selflessness? Yeah. Interesting. Let me see if this if this is even good. These items that I got. Okay, 22. There's a lot of details of these weapons that they don't tell you from, like, what you see here. The fuck is this? Scarlet Nagamaki. What is this? It is weird how this translation, like, really does not match up with what's known online. But I'll get back to this later, because I gotta go. I'm gonna take a little 3-minute break, get some more water. BRB. But... Madoki no Vampire? I gotta turn that off. Hello, hi. I was thinking back more on those sloppy selections. Oh, Perfreeze! Perfect timing! Hey, you got any ideas? You or Starry Haze? Okay, you streamed. You just had a stream. You're tired. You're dehydrated. You're hungry. You're sweating. You smell. So you smell like a real wretch right now. So you gotta go. You know, probably. But before you do, can you help me decide on like a game to like play that is universally loved? Anything. It could be the first thing that pops in your mind. Basically, Nanodan has been playing a lot of pretty obscure things recently, and he's scaring all the hoes. What can Nanodan play to get the hoes running back to him? We had some good ideas like Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Mario. So any Mario game, Kirby. Here's another one. Sonic the Hedgehog, Cave Story. Ooh, okay, but something that's like easy to... I think I would like suck ass and balls at Cave Story. Something that I can like be in like... Maybe Cave Story. I was kind of hoping for something like lazy and low effort. Those love Pikmin. True! But I already streamed Pikmin. Though, I do want to play Pikmin again, because 2 of my friends streamed Pikmin recently, and now I want to play Pikmin again. And I think I could beat Pikmin 1 in, like, 2 sittings. 2 streams, maybe? Maybe 3 streams. I don't know. Cave Story isn't too hard other than the true and last level, which I probably won't do. Whew. I get intimidated by Cave Story, because whenever I watch anyone play Cave Story, they're like... They've been like doing like the same thing for like 3 hours straight, and it's like, woo, woo. Would you kill me for saying Tomodachi Life? I would kill you for saying Tomodachi Life, because I stream Tomodachi Life every Saturday, and Miskel's there, and Dotagon's there, and my Perfreeze me is there, and you didn't even know about it. You got married yesterday, Perfreeze. I can't believe you didn't even know that I stream Tomodachi Life every Saturday. You're there? You're not there. I'm sorry. You're not there. I'm fucking with you. That's Nano's trick. Nano's revenge. But, Kirby's good. Phew. Aw, don't say that. You would love your Nanodan custom-made me. You'd love it. My mind went to Cave Story. Cave Story. Cave Story isn't too hard other than the true... Okay, yeah. Do you know how cracked you are if a Pikmin 1 can be a simple... No, I'm really... no, I'm like disgustingly good at Pikmin. I think I'm really good at fucking Pikmin 1 and 2. Okay, maybe this doesn't sound that great, but the first time I played Pikmin 1... I got all of the treasures, and I beat the game on day 22 with everything. Which maybe that's not impressive, but like that was like my first time playing Pikmin 1. I had like 8 whole days to spare, but there was nothing left to collect. I got everything. But you know what's a little weird is that the second time I played Pikmin, I beat it at the exact same pace. The weird thing is that on a second playthrough of Pikmin years later, I beat it with the exact same fucking pace. So maybe that's not impressive. Because, like, I didn't get any better. I did not get any better out of Pikmin Replay. I just kind of, like, beat the game and it was already, like, there. But then again, we've seen other VTubers play Pikmin and... Well, you know, if I were to compare myself to like all the other VTubers that I've seen stream Pikmin 1, then I think I'm pretty alright. Hello, Biscuit. Hello, Biscuit BT. That's true. I just hate marriage. Oh, you just hate marriage? Alright, don't worry. I'll remember this for the phrase, me. Let me shout you out, by the way. I didn't shout you out. Thanks for the raid. Phrase underscore. Underscore buddies unite. Anybody else want to assassinate whoever the fuck has our username without the underscore? Cow titties. Burfries. Miskel. Oh, hello, Biscuit BT. We were talking about Pikmin 1, yeah. I'm really confident in me playing Pikmin. I will say, I probably won't beat it all in one sitting, just because I do like to let the clock run, and I do like the... Well, when I streamed Pikmin, I did like a lot of bits, where I would like make Olimar kill things fist only. Not just small things. It's like efficient to like kill things with Olimar if they're like small. I would make Olimar like I would make the captains solo like big fucking Bulborbs just because I could. It's just because I could get away with it. And I would do bits where I would like take one Pikmin away from the group and like torture that singular Pikmin. Or like talk to the Pikmin, or like I would dunk that Pikmin in water. I do some bits when I play Pikmin games. I love those little guys. Hey, hi Bri. Bri, I did it. I finally got the girl back. She won't unequip this? It's weird. Bri, I finally got the girl back from Chad. I picked up a lot of weapons since she's been in the party, so now I'm just trying to figure out like okay, it's been a while since you've been, you know, by my side. What weapons do I have now that that might be better on you? Good seeing you, Bri. No one has my name. The Twitch just made me change it 3 times. Oh, that's weird. Underscores are so cool. Starry days. Your Twitter username has an underscore in it because there's another Shinsua. That's sad. Did you find out what the Nagamaki does? No, I did not. I did not. You have one too. I have an underscore. Also, sorry, Biscuit. You have to have VT on your... You have to have the embarrassing moniker of VT at the end of your username, so everyone knows you're a VTuber. Somebody ban... Can we get a mod to rip this guy's limbs off? He's self-promoting in my chat room with the VT at the end of his name. Kill him. Kill him. Break his bones. I deserve it. Don't say that. I love you. I love you. Don't say that. Kill me. I love you. Don't say that. You're one of the nicest people I know. You're the best. His day in Pikmin Court is coming. I should replay Pikmin 1. There's someone with the same username as me, plus numbers on Twitch, and he streamed. Sometimes I wonder if he hates me and tried reporting me. Where would that idea come from, Bri? No, I think that's I think that's a delusion. I think. No. I'm sure they don't even know you exist. You got suspended once. Maybe it was for something else. I don't know. I got in trouble during a Senran Kagura stream, but it wasn't for the Senran Kagura. It was for showing like a piss stream on my stream. What a story. One of the times my name got reported when it came off cooldown and I went to use it, someone had taken it. Oh, wait. Never mind, I guess people just suck sometimes. Whoops. I thought Bri was just being a little paranoid. That's scary. I don't like to believe that there are people out there who have it out for you. Especially not you guys. If someone had it out for me, understandable. I have it coming. I have it coming. I deserve to have enemies. I'm an asshole. I deserve to have enemies. But Bri? No, not Bri. No, not. Certainly not. Certainly not Bri. Not, and not Mrs. Titties. No, 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 no. That'd be fucked up. Be really fucked up. Also, I think this is the best weapon I have. I don't think I should, like, fucking get rid of this at all. Oh, wow, wait, oh my god, that's annoying as fuck. I found it. I found the item. Okay, the game calls it Scarlet Nagamaki. But on the fucking SMT wiki, it's called the Crimson Nagamaki. And it's... Doi... But it's not a better weapon. This is the best weapon in the game. For right now, at least. I'm going. I'm leaving. I've been looking at that for too long. It's probably something I did. I bet you didn't mean it. I bet you didn't mean it. If I've ever done anything to anybody in this chat room, I also didn't mean it, and I'm really sorry. Please forgive me, even though I don't deserve your forgiveness. But just know I didn't do it on purpose. Unless I did. But you shouldn't care if I did it on purpose, because I'm an asshole. I forgive you? No! Cuddlebone, I'm sorry for making you a little gay boy 95. I'm sorry for making you a little gay boy 95 in my Tomodachi Life Island and making you wear a dress. I did not make you wear a dress. You wore that dress on your own. Don't blame me. But thanks for forgiving me for all the other stuff. Yeah. The suspension might be because you played an Evangelion V and it had a couple of... had some fan service. Which one? Was it like a PC exclusive one, or was it because those are gonna have some things in it. Was it Girlfriend of Steel? Did Twitch not like when Shinji put on the maid dress? Girlfriend of Steel, second, yeah. When anyone talks about a Evangelion VN, that's what I usually think about. Hello, Cuddlebone. Good seeing ya. The first sucks. Second is so better. That's kind of cool of you to. Oh wait, I need a map. It's kind of cool of you to actually having played the first one and then making your way to the second. I'm kind of surprised they made more than one. I don't really know much about that one. What about the Newgrounds one? I think whatever Newgrounds one you... Holy fucking shit. Good evening, Nano and Cow. Holy shit. This is my science teacher. Bro is turning himself into a gun tank. Heh, you're here. Sorry, friends, but you're not getting past here. I'm not gonna let you get away either. I just did a boss fight already. I can't do a second one. Man, just take a look at how I upgraded myself. Once I present your head on a silver platter to the Demon Emperor, He'll shower me with rewards for sure. Either way, there's no scientific basis for believing that you'll be able to survive. Good thing there's no stairs in this dungeon. Oh, there is. Wait, what if he's not a... What if... Okay, it's a good thing I got my girl back, because she does have debuffs. Thank God. Okay. This is going all right so far. What does he do? What's your bit? This is funny as fuck. Why is he, the way he's just like moving side by side. Watch out, my fucking that little dumb cat on screen is gonna get fucking. He's gonna get like eaten up by the fucking treads. Oh God. Runs over and repeatedly backs up on Molar. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Wait, this is not going too bad actually. This is not going too bad. Let's see here. This girl has a lot of health. That's nice. Use an item. Use an orb. I have somebody in my party who has 3 health left and 1. Oh God. I have somebody in my party that can't do anything, but they're just gonna stay there. They're just a shield. There's just a meat shield now. There's something really weird about this guy. He's like strangely evasive. Did I do something wrong with my equipment? Can I check what weapon am I holding right now? It's barely landing. Who up shooting their teacher? Well, I have to. Look at this guy. He's too far gone. He's been like making him. He's been up. First it was his arm, and now it's his legs. An entire like abdomen. This guy's making himself into a fucking freak just to spite me. Heat you up with that. Defend. Do some of that. I just realized something. I'm making him skip his turns. Oh wait, this is gonna be like an easier boss than the other one then. Hold on. I'm making him skip turns here. Because they have like a little ice scepter, dude. This happened to my teacher once too. Hang on, he's doing damage. He's doing damage to us again. There he goes. Oh, his name changed from Otsuki to Mecha Otsuki. And here I am, leveling up again. Strength should be higher. I'm gonna increase my strength through other means. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine without that. Maybe. Upgrade my speed, actually. Upgrade my fucking speed. All points in the luck. The luck stat has betrayed me. I will say. Well, not really. It's been pretty good. I like to think he's trying to run over the cat, but the cat pushes him away every time. That's really cute. That's really... The cats are really hard to fucking suck up with the treads. This is impossible. Why did I lose? Show me the scientific basis. Pretty sure he left. I'm pretty sure he's gone now. Wait, that's the end of the dungeon. Oh, I'm out of here. Fuck, yeah. Okay. For some reason, I was expecting even more. My Roomba fuck teacher. Wait a minute. Wait, I was gonna ask Mobile Suit about work. I was like, yo, Mobile Suit, that was the job, buddy. Didn't I see you go live? Okay, let me put everyone away. Let me put everyone away. Return. Everyone back in the machine. Now. I'm off tonight, bud. I'm on my stream break right now. Funny. Thank you for stopping by. Where's my school at? If I go to the nurse's office, is she gonna like heal my demons or just me? I've never gone back to the nurse's office with like a damaged party. Anyway, that's the World of Envy taken care of. I might have to go back for like something. I think 2 of the best weapons are in there. I think the best weapon possible for the girl is there, and the best weapon for me is also there. So, haha, oops. Whoops. Okay, that said Nano's group feels better. Who's, Oh, no, okay, the nurse does not work miracles. There's like... Okay, the teacher does not work miracles. I gotta fucking go back to a healing place. I should level up Reiko. Ah, fuck. Ah, gee. Wait, she's level 30? Wait, did she level up like twice? She's already catching up. Wait, she's already. I forgot about that. The fucking yeah. Like I was saying earlier, like if someone's behind on levels, they get more experience. It multiplies. Whatever experience goes to you, it also goes to them, but it multiplies for them. So then it just catch up like at a rocket space. Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. What are you talking about, buddy? Yeah. Ain't it crazy I saw this thing on Anime Expo? And the mash and the saber and the... Now that's a demon right there. I want an SMT demon that's like a... Never mind. I was gonna say I want an... I was gonna say I want an SMT demon that's like a some bastard in a suit. But that's literally Frederick the Faz. Anyway, sorry for the jump scare. This is the best photo I was able to take from a distance. Cuddle Abyss, look at your DMs. Ta-da. Ta-da! As seen on Nanodan Anime Expo stream year 1. As in, like, the first year that I went to Anime Expo and I, as a VTuber, and I took photos and shit. You've all seen this one. You've all seen this. I don't ask who that is. I have no fucking idea who that is. I think people like assume like, is that one of your friends or is that you? And it's like, I do not know. I do not know who the fuck that is. It's not me. And it's not anybody I know. It was just a guy. He had good energy to him. I love this guy. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I just really wanted to take a picture of the saber and the mash, and incidentally, he was there. He was just there. So like, I don't know. I did see Kudako, the orange-haired one. But they were like somewhere else. They were like roaming. They were like a fucking random encounter throughout the fucking place. Also, coincidentally, I fucking like, I asked Crayola to show me her phone. And it was like, and she took out her phone, like, oh, what's up? And then it just like, I just slapped, I just like slapped that disgusting sticker on there. I just fucking like, slapped that on there. I was like, oh, can I see your phone real quick? Like, yeah, and it just, I just smacked that shit right on. And then they added the second one. I like doing that. I like asking my friend if I can like see. That is the. I did it like another time. Like I did it again. Like I think some years later. I was like, "Can you see your phone real quick?" And I put like I had like a sticker of that triangular hamster. You know that really ugly triangle hamster? You know what? I had like a sticker of this, and I did it again. Like, hey, can I see your phone real quick? And I don't know why she trusted me. I don't know why she trusted me with this, but I asked to see her phone, and I just slammed this thing. And she tells me that a bunch of her coworkers ask about it. Like a lot of coworkers don't not bring this up. They're like, what's with the hamster? Like, what is that animal? Why is it triangular? I'm really proud of this. If Nanodan ever asks to see your phone, do not let me see your phone. Do not let me see that shit. Hell yeah. There we go. Look. The wicked Cyclops. Do not comply. Do not comply. Making a new big man. That was better the first time I did that. I am at your service. Thank you, wicked Cyclops. I hope we can go on many an adventure. Am I, like, missing somebody? I'm, like, wondering, did I, like, make a mistake somewhere? I feel like I maybe, like... No, I don't think I did. I'm, like, wondering, like, am I missing somebody? I feel like I have less demons than I did before. Oh, wait! I can't fuse somebody if they're dead? Oh, wait, hold on. There's, like, dead demons in my party. Before, they didn't have to be alive. In the past, if somebody was, like, killed off, like, if they were just dead, you can still fuse them. You know, you didn't really need them to be alive for the fusion. You just bring their corpse, put it in the tube, and then they make a new demon. Waha. Whoa. He is pretty wicked. I know. Dead demons don't go inside the tube. Sad. Hope you don't mind, but I spilled my cat. Spilled my cat on the screen. I'm not gonna pick it up. Get a towel. I am curious to see like the new world. Okay, we did Pride. This is Pride, right? And I did. What else did I do? I did Pride, Gluttony, Sloth, Envy. We have Wrath, Greed, and okay, there's Wrath, Greed, and Lust, but I think I only do one more. I think Lust and Wrath are like in the other routes of the game. I think I do Greed next. Yep, here you go. There's my party. Oh yeah, I was thinking about this like a little earlier. Do they still make FGO? Is she still employed? Oh my god, they added some fucking self-cessed FGO like sex beasts, like last time I checked the game out. Oh yeah, they're still making FGO, buddy. Oh yeah, they're still making FGO. Sorry to say. Also, well, okay, so like the English version of FGO is like 3 years behind the Japanese version, so like, if the Japanese version of FGO dies, then, can you elaborate on what that means? I think there was, long ago, there was some French dude, and I think that French dude got, like, sexy copies of himself, and they're in the game, and they're really, really, like, they're really friendly with each other. They're like friends with benefits, but with themselves. They just do that in this game, I don't know. This is why I ran away and I had to play more wholesome and tame gacha games like Umer Musumer. Well, some of the horses are freaky, I guess. I was gonna ask a question about Trickle, but perhaps I shan't. Perhaps I shouldn't. I'm scared to learn more. Is that a Willy? Willy, come in, buddy. I'm picking up the cat. Is that horizontally flipped? Oh, that's scary. Smiling about the Trickle gif, Cuddle posted again. I might be unfamiliar with that. The Trickle gif that Cuddle posted. What was that? I kind of am too, and haven't read most of the main story still. The cat is Willy tall. Funny. My phone just buzzed. I hope someone DM'd me something insane. That's Hold on. I gotta look at some. I gotta. Where did Cuddlebone post? Thank you. I just got it. Oh! I never saw that. That's crazy. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks for the DM. A lot of people DM'd me right now because I DM'd a lot of people a cat suckling on its paw, like really cutely. Ricubus sent me a Mareep and it's sopping wet. Aw. Okay, everyone seems to have enjoyed the gif of a cat suckling. Thanks, everybody. I knew you'd like it. Miskell, that was wild. Miskell, that was fucking wild. I did not see that post. Pixie, get in the party. It's Nano. How have you been? Yes. Do you have enough allies? No. Kind of deranged. It is. I didn't expect that. It's an animation of some goon sucking on a trickle character, but like on their cheeks, like the cheek on their face. Wild stuff out there. Be safe, everybody. They do have edible looking cheeks. I gotta play Trickle. Someday. I guess I could start. I heard it's very low commitment. It's got the sloppy sound included in that vid, which is what got me. That freaked me out too! Because I played the first couple seconds of it. And it came through on OBS, like... They're freaking out a lot, too. Kind of funny. Sliding you that URL for my Android emulator. That's a good emote. That's a good emote. Deeply funny. Deeply funny, or it's making you feel funny. I don't know, but here's a girl with a knife. Nice melty emotes. Who out here melting? Okay, I'm still undecided on like what I'm gonna stream after SMTF, because I think this game has like... I think I beat this game in one more stream. Maybe two. And I want to play something like low commitment and sloppy, because I played Imidoki no Vampire, and then I played this right after. I'm thinking back to when I streamed Sonic Advance as a sort of like a bait and switch. I played Sonic Advance and I beat it in like 3 hours, and then I quickly shifted to Of the Killer, that funny indie game where you walk around and there's a cool environment and there's killers everywhere, and that was a really cool game. That was a really nice that's a really good series of video games. But I began that stream with Sonic Advance so I can like wrangle people in. Like I just kind of like, that was the honey trap. I fucking like just laid a trap down and I pulled in all my Sonic Freak mutuals. I saw Brace for Haste. I saw Asha the Game Genie. I saw... Every bisexual mutual that I have. They came in like moths to a flame. All for Sonic the Hedgehog, and then I beat Sonic the Hedgehog, and I switched to Up the Killer, and it was like a big rug pull trick and switch. It was awesome. I don't know if I could do that again. What game can I play that would be like the perfect, you know, like what game can I play that's gonna have the cows coming home? I don't know. Is there another Sonic game I can beat in 3 hours? And I got the true ending. I got the thing where you get all the emeralds and you go supersonic and you beat the super secret final boss at the end. I did not find all those emeralds legitimately. I fucking loaded a save file. I fucking got like someone else's save. Someone else did that shit. I did not do that shit. As I would not want to do that shit. I would not want to fucking do all of that. But, hey, it all worked out. I'm gonna make this girl. I had to make sure I wanted to make her. I do want to make her. Play a roguelite? Hey, I do like roguelites. Hey! It's time for Gimmico. It's time for Baroque for the Sega Saturn. No, not Baroque. Not Gimmico. I need something more digestible. We already had this talk. We had good ideas. Some of it was Spyro. Some of it was Crash Bandicoot. Some of it was Kirby. I think Kirby and Castlevania, I think, are like the top choices. For sure. Have you played Eve? Oh, wait, no, I haven't. And I mentioned it like yesterday. Good idea. It's probably like somewhere like... That's probably on my backlog of games to stream, but it's so far back. Eve, hey, that's a good one. If you play Spyro, can you play Spyro 3? You want me to skip the first 2 Spyro games? I can't stream a Spyro game. I can't. I don't think I can stream a Spyro game. Because I'd be really obnoxious if I played Spyro. I think it'd be I'm already obnoxious. I'd be even more obnoxious if I played a fucking Spyro game on stream. And I think some of you might know why. I'll pull your rug in a second, Buster. Hey, I can pull my rug now. A little bit. Pull Miskel's rug. I have no idea why. I'm a little ashamed to say. Okay, I have the humor of a fucking 14-year-old still. I can't look at... I can't stream a Spyro game because if I see... Because every time, every hypothetical Spyro stream that I do, whenever I see Spyro, whenever he's on screen, I'm gonna fucking say, Hey Spyro. Hey Spyro. Yeah, I'll have the usual. And that's it. That's it. I'll once or twice every stream, I'm gonna fucking say, "Hey Spyro." I'll have the usual. Oh my god, you fucking child! I know, but at least I'm self-aware. At least I know how bad I am. Or at least I know I'm obnoxious. Hey, that's more than most people can do, alright? I know my flaws. I made a mistake. I wanted that Willy to join my party, and the Willy, tried to give the glasses girl a kiss, and then I think she slapped him into the fucking void. Play Crash Bandicoot, I suppose. I'm curious about that, like... Isn't there, like, one level in Crash Bandicoot that's, like, a hell level? Don't? To be fair, I don't like Crash. The character, but I think the games are probably fun. It's the thing. Keep being you, Nano. I have no choice. There are several levels in Crash 1 that are sadistic gauntlets. That could be interesting. I think Crash Bandicoot is like my other Sonic type, my Sonic Advance type of idea. When I streamed Sonic Advance, it pulled a bunch of my other retro VTuber mutuals out of the woodwork. When I played Sonic Advance on stream, a lot of VTubers that I know about, they came here. They fucking like ran to my goddamn stream as if they forgot I existed because I finally played a video game that they care about. Some fucking Scrimbo furry platformer video game mascot. So I think if I wanted to like do the same thing again, like lay down the same trap. Yeah, there's Spyro, there's Crash, there's Sonic. Crash is kind of a wretched creature, but he's cute with it. I don't agree. I think he's a little gross. Damnable thing. There's Klonoa. Okay, but I like Klonoa. Klonoa's cool. Klonoa's awesome. I know, but I like Klonoa, and we already streamed Klonoa 1 and 2. But no, hold on. I can play Klonoa, the volleyball game. I can play the volleyball Klonoa. Good idea. Good idea. The GBA ones? I played those as a kid. I didn't like them that much. I played those as a child and I wanted more. Computer, show me Harutomo's alt account. Computer, show me Harutomo's alt account too. Golly. The WonderSwan one? Scratches Shin. Katana Zero, also an idea. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. I do want to hop back on the Castlevania and Kirby homework. Holy fuck, look at this guy. A yellow genie? He's wicked. That means I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him soon. That's a wicked one. Gorgon? What if the Lamia was red? You do not need to do homework for Kirby. Every Kirby game is the same. That's what I was kind of thinking as well, but I think it's fine because I think I would like it. Is the thing. I think I would. I think there's no reason not to. I would still enjoy it. Anyway. Disney's Aladdin looking ass. True. Disney Aladdin if he got jaundice. Do the host like Mr. Domino. That's a neutral. Let me ask the host really quick. Beep boop boop beep. Neutral take on Mr. Domino. I do want to play that. I don't think a lot of people know about the funny domino game you're talking about. I'm trying to figure out games that people like jerk, like they jerk off, like video game that like everybody knows about and everybody loves. Mr. Mosquito? I don't want to suck on a girl's foot for blood. I used to have to do that for survival. Don't make me go back. Banjo-Kazooie? Oh yeah! Oh fuck! Thanks for reminding me. I want to play Banjo. Oh wait. I genuinely want to play Banjo-Kazooie. Thanks for reminding me. Also, I played Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 with Doctagon, and that was to prep me for. That's right, Donkey Kong 64 with the multiplayer mod. Where Doctagon, Dubious, Pete, and famous VTuber Blue Bastard control the 4 other Kongs. Yeah. Right, we did the homework for Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, and I never followed that up. Right. I'm kidding, I want to solo that game. I want to do multiplayer Mario 64. I want to play Mario 64 again. Even though I already fucking, like, did a quick run of it, like, several times over. We never went to TikTok Clock, or if that's even what it's called. We never went inside the clock. I want to go inside the clock. Oh, I heard the minigames in DK64 are ass. He didn't get every star. I did not get every star. Each time I played Mario 64 on stream, they were like 16 star or like 30-something star runs. I mix it up a little bit at least, because like each time I would like get different stars. Some of them are like always the same. Like I always fought King Bob-omb, always fought Koopa the Quick. I always fought the Giant Thwomp, but like there was like some years where I would like go to the lava place, and some years where I would go for the desert area and I would go into the pyramid. Like I didn't always go inside the volcano. I didn't always go to the pyramid area. I did not always go to the. I did not always fight Wiggler up on that mountain. So each time I played Super Mario 64, I like played a different like collection of levels. I think usually like the first 16 were like more or less the same, and then after that is when I like fucked around more. Anyway, I think I'm good on this. I think there's like demons I want to make, but I can't make them yet. Yeah, okay, we need one more level for that. Wait, is that even a fucking Mizuchi? That's a dragon. That is not a dragon. Maybe she is. That's a girl. 16-star runs are fun. It just, I don't know. I like it. I like Mario 64. I liked Mario 64 DS as a little baby. And I enjoyed playing it on the N64 version on stream. I gotta get out of here. I keep like fucking browsing demons. Like, can I make anything new? No, you can't make anything new. Get off this screen. I'm just enjoying talking to you about video games. I'm stimming on the fucking fusion screen. Can I wait? Hold on. And this is what got me, is that every single demon I want to make, I need to be level 38 to make it, and I'm at level 37, so I need one more level. You have to play 64 DS again? Yeah, I should. You're talking about yourself, but that'd be interesting to play 64 DS again. I think I don't like how 64DS looks as much as I used to. I don't think it looks bad. I don't think it looks bad, but I feel like when I look at it again, it looks a little like the colors look a little washed out, or like something with the brightness looks a little off to me, and I don't think I ever noticed that as a child. You can't stream 64DS or 3D until either of you do it. Why? It's Mario! What, am I gonna be like, Dubious, we can't watch your 64DS stream. We don't want to get spoiled on it. It's a Mario game. Play it anyway. I would love to watch. I would love it if somebody streamed. Oh, wait a minute. If I would like it if someone streamed Mario, that means that the general populace would like it if I played Mario. I got my answer, everybody. Mario's back on the menu. No, the Banjo-Kazooie idea was pretty good. That's right, Mario Pinball for the Game Boy Advance. Ha, a fan favorite, am I right? Where am I going again? I go up. Well, I'm a fan. I liked that game as a kid. Can you play another Naruto game? You'd have to play it with me, buddy. You'd have to play it with me so we could talk about Naruto. Maybe Kolkus could be there too. He likes Naruto. Wait! Tomato... Wait. No, hold on. Oh, I'm back in... I am back in it. Oh, no. I should have been doing this instead of talking. Well, I should have done this and talking, but I shouldn't have done... I should have been stimming back there and talking. I'm wasting time. I gotta go... Whoop. That might be me... Hold on. I think it's crazy. There are people that act like Majora 3D is directly better than an original. Tugs on shirt collar and looks around nervously. I've heard that too, and from what I've heard, I think I trust that opinion. That might be me, Cavdities. I have like 3 or 4 aborted playthroughs of the 64 version and only ever beat the patch 3DS. What does the patch do? Oh, that seems kind of cool. Hey, maybe I'll play it like that. I am like very curious about Zelda games. I just haven't played. This is what I miss, man. I miss this. Me, the girl, and the giant spider. Thanks for posting it. And the molar. I forgot the molars. The molars and... true, and the molar. The way the molar is placed, it's kind of like it's a fucking enemy, though. And we're trying to chase after it. Wait, oh fuck, my mini-map. There we go. Hell yeah. You know what I'm here for, Dubious. You know what I'm here for. That's right. The legendary sword. The Kino Kagatsuchi. I'm ready. I'm not ready. I don't have the... I'm not ready for it. Domain of Envy? Yeah, alright. The Demon Emperor got fed up with how jealous humanity was, so he split off this world to punish them, because envy puts blinders on you. Preventing you from seeing the truth. The Domain of Envy is dark all over the place. Oh, because I'm blinded by my jealousy. That's why it's this place sucks. Frog helmet? Dolphin helmet? Dragon Ball armor? Let's go. What the hell? Okay, well, it's time to do some shopping. Thankfully, armor is like easier to shop for than weapons, because weapons are kind of weird in this game, or like in SMT in general, I think. All right, what is she wearing? Dolphin helmet. Bingo. Wait. What do you have equipped right now? You have a bingo hat on it. You're gonna keep the bingo hat. I gambled for that. I gambled for that bingo hat. You're sticking with it. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot they fucking had a... There's some interesting ports of Zelda games that I wasn't aware about. The game doesn't have enough buttons? I see, I see. I believe you. TCH Gauntlet. I want to make a joke about this, because I know what that says. That's the Tachiwara Gauntlet, and I want to be like, ain't Tachiwara that little blue thing that I torture and punish all the time? But like, you can't read it. You can't read that it says Tachiwara. It's TCH now. But what's the Dragon Ball helmet? What does that stand for? No, well, wait. It's female exclusive. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Daybreak. The Daybreak helmet. That's good. I'm not gonna take that though. Rear guard. Probably not that good. The fuck is rear guard armor? Keigo Kai. That sounds good. Wait, we got Daybreak armor on here too? There's like a female exclusive shit going on here, and it's kind of cool. Yeah. All right. You're carrying too many items. Fuck you. Okay. God, that's a lot of okay, that's a lot of shit. What the fuck is... Let's see here. What's that? I don't have enough... Oh god, this is tough. Minish Cap has that problem, except the sword takes up one of the buttons. It's insane. I did not know that Zelda games had a issue with its UI or with the buttons you can press on that thing. Something to take note of when I do my big Zelda dive. I talked about it. I played like Wind Waker and I really liked it, but I didn't beat it because of the whole I actually liked collecting the Triforce pieces, but that is where I stopped playing the game because I talked about this. There was a Triforce shard on an island with a slide puzzle, and I thought that I had to do all the slide puzzles to get the Triforce piece, and I was like, I can't do this shit, man. I can't do this shit. Ganondorf won. Ganondorf won, bro. I can't do that. Like, nope. I'm tossing in the towel, man. He can have the world. It's funny when you thought that because you didn't do them at all. There was like nothing else on that island to like interact with, except the one thing that. But like, I didn't look up. I didn't look up there. I did not look up there, dude. You had to look up and be like, oh, that thing. But I didn't. I'm sorry. How was I supposed to know to look up? If any of you snuck into my home, if gamers don't look up, then I'm not a gamer. If any of you snuck in my home and you did that like that Spider-Man ass thing, like let's say like you're behind me, and I turn around, if you jump on my ceiling and you like hang, if you hang from my ceiling, then you're invisible to me. It's like, I must be tired. I guess nobody's there. You would absolutely get away with sneaking into my home if you just fucking jumped up. Oh, hell yeah. Selling my gun and buying another gun. The Spider-Man ass thing. I know that gif. I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm scared. I know what you're talking about. Sell my guns pistol. Buy, what did I want to buy? I already forgot what I wanted to buy, because I got fucking, like... distracted. Because the game told me you don't have enough space for this. Those bastards. We started Skyward Sword like 5 different times now, and I don't think I have the brain damage for it. You gotta make yourself stream a little bit of Skyward Sword every day of a certain week to get yourself to finish it. That's what you gotta do, buddy. That's what you gotta do, Metal Deer. I think Skyward Sword is pretty good. It's just the easiest game of all time to not finish. That's really funny. How so? Is it just like a... Is it kind of... Is it a little slow? Is it a little, I don't know, underwhelming at times? Does it feel like things aren't happening when they are? I already forgot what I wanted to buy this girl. I already forgot what I wanted to get her. What did you want again? What did you want? I had to fucking like back out of this place because I spent like minutes trying to figure out what I'm gonna buy, only to be fucking told your pockets are really full. Get the fuck out of my store, and well, now I'm back. What can we buy? Let's see here. Daybreak armor. We could buy that. We could get the Daybreak gauntlets? These are female exclusive, so I assume that's like the best armor that a girl can have at this point in the game. Probably. Probably? Probably. Yeah, okay, Daybreak Gauntlet. And... Crescent Greaves? Okay. Crimson Greaves. Okay, that's good, that's good. Wait, there's Daybreak... There's Daybreak helmet, Daybreak armor, Daybreak gauntlets. There's no Daybreak... I think these are the Daybreak greaves, and he just got translated weird. I think this is it. I think this is what they're talking about. This translation is fucked, dude. It's inconsistent now. At least with the armor. I think this is a good translation, but not when it comes to, like, items. There we go. Can I put any of this on? I can, but I shouldn't. Nah, it's ass. It's ass. Selling all of this shit. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need these. Fuck. They make you fight the imprisoned like 4 times. Ain't there imprisoned that one thing that looks like a... like that egg-shaped kazoo? But like with big feet? You know the egg-shaped kazoo. I know that guy, shoutouts. I'd play a Zelda game if they were like... No, that's a poor excuse. Never mind. You won back your partner, eh? I'm impressed. Thank you. Shoutouts to both the Yes Zeldas and Skyward Sword having a thing you return to as it gradually becomes harder. Hi, Namington. Nano, play Spirit Tracks. Not before the Wind Waker stream, because I still gotta... I gotta play Wind Waker. I gotta play Wind Waker. I gotta go back. Shout out to Spirit Tracks. Oh, now I really like it. Or now I'm really looking forward to it. If Doc likes it, and Cow Titties likes it. Spirit Tracks was quite fun. I trust your opinion more than you would know. I do like those DS games a lot, and Mikey likes them. Then you have to play Wind Waker so I can play it again. Wait, I have to play it so you can... How come I'm stopping you? I'd rather you... No, play Wind Waker before me so you can... like, give me friendly reminders on how to get the Triforce pieces. I will say, this is not really a brag, but when I see other streamers play Zelda games, I see them get stuck on the most baby-ass puzzles. And I'm like, when I played this game as a dumb little baby, I didn't get stuck on the baby I don't actually say that, but I think it. I think it really hard. Hello. Hello, Just. Hello, M. I haven't played it, but it has trains, and Cal likes it, so it must be good. Wait, let me look something up right now. Awesome. Okay, that's really awesome, Cow Titties. That's rad. I think I played Wind Waker like 5 times and probably memorized it all, but it's been over a decade since I did that. As a kid, I couldn't get past Goma because she was too scary. Was that like a spider with like an eye? Isn't that like in multiple Zelda games? Isn't Goma like the first boss in Ocarina of Time, or is that some other thing? First Ocarina of Time boss? Okay, that thing scared the fuck out of me as like a 4-year-old. and I never beat it. But I played Wind Waker when I was like a 7-year-old, and I was able to do that. Wait, no, did I get the Goma? I forgot. I have a hazy memory of like maybe I did beat it. Did I cry? I cried. Oh, I cried. I tell the story. I tell the same Zelda stories every time. Where like, you know, when you're going to Castletown the first time, and then the fucking like drawbridge closes, and then it becomes a nighttime, like instantly, and all those things spawn out. Yeah, I cried hard as fuck, and then I like ran my ass all the way back to Kakuri Forest, and I was sobbing as I was like stimming. I was making Link. Almost called him Zelda. But what if he was a girl? Well, I was making like Link jump around and platform around the town with happy music playing to try to cheer myself up as I was like sobbing really hard. What a time. Wind Waker as a 7-year-old? Fuck, I'm old. Well, don't make me self-conscious for being young. How rude. Zelda is the girl. Luigi is the green one. Not wrong, not wrong. I couldn't get past the Forsaken Fortress in Wind Waker because the moblins scared me. Making a child do like a fucking stealth segment is honestly kind of crazy. I'm surprised that didn't make me pussy out. I think it freaked me out. I think it did freak me out, but it was so cartoony that I was able to stomach it, you know? I'm gonna look at something like really quickly. Envy. I'm reading about envy in my Bible right now. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. One of the town inhabitants will give the Muso Masamune, okay, to the protagonist. Wait a minute, one of the town inhabitants will give the... What the hell? I get a sword in this room, but I don't know where I get it. No, I get a sword from like somebody. Apparently. From someplace. Did I not? Is there a room I didn't check? I have no choice but to keep looking. Oh, it's 16. Wait, hold on. Sorry, what was that, Doc? I'm clicking on too many. Oh god, I'm clicking on like way too many things right now. Is a 16K extra image only one per stream? Yes. But you know what? Drop a PNG anyway. I will add the Konata. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, man. Drop the Harutomo. Drop the Konata. Sure thing. Just for you, pal. I didn't talk to that person before. It was Miskel's cute Piano 64 girl. Oh yeah, her. Sorry, Miskel added that pixie right behind me with the really fat ass. Yeah, you know, as it goes, right? Can you move that up a bit? Bro. Sure. Jesus Christ, you're fucking... Wait a minute, how does the rest of this look again? Coochie's gonna slip out of that thing, man. Come on, man. Just trying to find a sword over here. Oh yeah, the cat's not for sale. We're trying to chase the cat down. He keeps showing up in front of me. Wait a fucking minute. It's not here, is it? Fortune teller? Not the fortune. Wait, maybe. I'll try. Draw a bridge? Okay, thanks for drawing a fucking bridge with emotes. Also, nice advice that I just paid like $100 for. Open a new doorway. Oh, bitch, I'm trying. That was advice. Just open a new door. Open a door you haven't before. Is it not here? I guess this can't be the place. Or maybe it is, but like, I haven't earned it yet. You know, that's fine. I can get this back. I can get this another time. Weapon shop. Armor shop. It can't be here. It can't be here. What's that F stand for? Fountain? Fairy? Fountain. Yeah, that's an elf. It's a felf. Bye. I don't think there's... I haven't ran into anybody, like, outside of this town. Like, if there was anyone I had to, like, meet with... they'd be here. Wait, that freaked me out. Hold on. Yeah, no, this is it. Every single resident lives here, unless I'm... Did it never go inside here? No, I went there. I'm just double checking everything. That's it. There's a shop over here. Is there a shop over here? That girl is mentioning it. That girl is saying like, "Hey, it's a good thing you got the girl back, right?" Like, okay, yeah. Do you have a present for her? It's got to be this room. This room that's like blank. Oh, hello, Larry Lou. Hi. I'm yelling at the computer screen. You know, as I usually do. What if on a full moon? No, I'm leaving. Bye, everybody. Goodbye, town. Goodbye. I'm going home. If I remember where home is. Might be a geyser somewhere. Glad you're not yelling at us. Nobody asked me how my day was, so we're good. We're all fine. We're all hearty and happy and healthy. I'm insane, I know. I'm insane, I know. Shouldn't there be like a geyser somewhere here? Like something to blast me upwards? No? It's fine. How was Iron Lung? I did not watch Iron Lung, but I'll accept that more than than someone asking me how was your Sunday when I've barely waken up. Oh yeah, Nano, by the way, how was your Sunday? Bro, you are my Sunday. You've been here, you've been with me for my entire Sunday. You would know. How was Iron Sunday? Shout out to Lung Day. But have you played Iron Lung? Iron Lung's a Iron Lung's a movie, dude. What are you talking about? No, I did not play Iron Lung. It was interesting. I mean, it seems interesting. Like, I think Iron Lung's in my fucking backlog. I think, like, I think Iron Lung is, like, one of the many, many, like, links to games I have, like, in a server somewhere. And that was years back, and now Markiplier played it, and now it's a movie. Thank you, Miskel. I see it. I remember that. Hold on, I gotta open a fucking thingy. I want a new sword, but I can't get a new sword for some reason, not yet. The Ring of Unselfishness. What do they call it that? Glowed brightly. The seal opened a little bit. And the gate to the southeast was unlocked. Guy who only knows Minecraft as a movie? Oh no. I'm positive that there are more people in the world who know Iron Lung as a movie more than they are people who know Minecraft as a movie. Like exclusively. This is the last dungeon here, I think. The school? Not the fucking school. I wish this map didn't, like, change. I wish this map was, like, fixed. I don't like rotating maps. I like fixed maps. I want north to remain north and south to remain south, and I don't, you know, I want to, like, just know that if I'm moving up, I'm going north, and if I'm moving to the left or right, that's gonna be west and east, you know? This place is a recolor! Our first recolor dungeon! Give it up for the world of Greed. Oh my god! There are a lot. Wait, what? I'm not used to this. They lived. I'm not used to fucking. I'm not used to fighting enemies that survive after the first turn of combat. That's weird. You're supposed to. I have a really good weapon. You're supposed to die immediately. Fuck do you mean they're still alive? Oh, they're upping the ante. I'm scared, man. Do you like the melted corpses on the right side? Those are a bunch of, like, corpses, like, melted into each other. And they seem to be immune to damage. At least some of my damage. Ooh! What the hell? Oh, they're strong! Hey! What did Corpse Channel ever do to deserve this? No, that's not her. Come on. Oh, these things are annoyingly tough. Zionga. Oh, next time I see these guys, I'm gonna run away. Wait, Hama. Do it. Okay, wait. Do a fucking Hamon? Mazio. Ain't no way am I still fighting these guys. Hama. Hamon. There we go. Whew, okay, they are susceptible to instant kill spells. You could just blast them with an instant kill spell and it might work. Nano, have you ever made a top 100 women's list? I can't name... You know I can't name 100 women! Michelle Obama 100 times. You know what? Never mind. She took away my chocolate milk as a kid. Never mind. Not Michelle Obama. Sorry. Dethroned. Have you ever made a top 100 games list, Nano? No, and I don't want to. That sounds like a grueling and annoying process. I don't want to do that. Thank you for being curious. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go through the work of doing that. That sounds like a... That doesn't sound like fun. I would not want to have to rack my brain for that. You know, at least 3 or 4 women. I'm blanking right now. Danny, can you turn this crap off and boot up Gilgamesh 2? Where's Gilgamesh 1? Took my fucking chocolate milk. She did. Michelle Obama did. What's happening to me? Hey, this ain't so bad. Wait, this ain't so bad. It's Gilgamesh 1 was a book, I think. Huh. You could name 100 Toho, I bet. I can't. I can. Well, what kind of opinion do you have of me? Baphomet? And Black Widow. Bye. I'm sorry, Danny, but Gilgamesh the First, he's... Sorry to hear that. Yo, give me a second. I gotta, like, honk schnoz. Fucking, like, loud as hell right now. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear me, like, blast my nose. I gotta go for another one. Holy shit. Oh. I'm gonna pass out. Woo! Woo! Oh my god. Golly, I've made such a mess. Well, whatever. Sorry about that, guys. I had to mute myself for a schnoz honking right now. Who in chat told me to not blow my nose too hard or I'll pass out? I think they were onto something. I think they were onto something. What if it was Gilgamesh? They did not make Gilgamesh a girl in Fate, sorry. Don't come too hard, you'll pass out. Don't you know? This is a weird fucking dungeon, but like not in a bad way. This is a really weird dungeon. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Join the party, big man. I'm hot under the collar, youngster. You understand? I like your bling. I like your medallion. I understand. I see. So do you not intend to defy me? No? No way, man. Then I'll show you. Oh. No, hold on. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. You have a buff on you? Do you come with a buff? I understand. Do you not intend to defy me? That's right. Now you get it. I don't understand. I don't like you. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I don't think this guy respects me yet. I understand. That's right. Can I not talk my way? Oh, okay, never mind. This would be such a cool party member, but I guess not. Later, dude. No, come on. One more chance. One more go at this. You think I'm just an ugly demon, don't you? No. You got anything interesting? I do. What will you do? I'm gonna dance. Danced around. Alright then, dance. Dance. Go, white boy, go. Danced around. Alright then, dance. Dance. Yeah, okay, alright. I'm dancing. I danced around. Alright then, dance. How long are we gonna do this? I danced around. You're not quite there yet, kid. It got kind of annoyed. Ooh, I didn't dance well enough? What will you do? Smile at it. I'm gonna persuade it. Persuade it. What, you're not gonna attack? No, I'm not gonna attack. Die, fool. Ah. Ba 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 da da da. Whatever, man. Smile. Whimper pathetically. Oh, I should have. You're not an ugly demon. No, you're not. You're not. What is it you want? I want to become friends. So, friendship transcending racial boundaries then. That doesn't sound so bad, actually. We didn't follow up on that, though. You're not an ugly demon. I want to become friends with you. I might not have the high enough intelligence for this. He's woke? He's becoming woke. What is it you want? Become friends with me. What a fool. He left! He's gone. Oh, please put this guy in my party. I bet he's really strong. Jal, thank you. Holy shit, this is him. This looks like a Zelda NPC. That looks like a fucking Legend of Zelda NPC. Gorons if they were blue. This guy's awesome. What the fuck? If a Zora and a Goron had a baby. True. This is awesome. What the he's so big. Can't really find space for the guy. Hang on. Hang on. Gonna move a few things. Yep, there we go. There we go. He's here. He's here. What a fella. What an absolute dude. Holy shit. Hello, Sushi. Hello. Sorry for the cough. Wait. Oh, I think these demons are too high level. I think that's why they're ignoring me. That's why that guy didn't join my party. That means I gotta kill. Kill. Boat? Thank you. The boat. The collaborative effort between Swooshy and Digital. Thank you. Put it right here. Right there. Right next to Mother Brain. And I'll make Mother Brain bigger, actually. Hold on. Oh, that's rockin'. Hey, Sushi. Nice of you to drop by. I'm just playing my dungeon crawler. Who bonked him on the head? The troll? I thought he just liked to wear wrappings on his head, but I guess it could be like a boo-boo. It's kind of scary. The enemy's almost caught up to me. The enemy's almost caught up to, like, to being as strong as I am. Which is weird. That doesn't usually happen. That doesn't usually happen. Usually I snowball to... Okay, SMT If is like a shorter game than other SMT games. So I'm guessing like there's more... There's like the enemies spike up in level a lot more immediately, you know? When you're playing like the other SMT games, you have like the overworld. You have to like travel from place to place, from dungeon to dungeon. And like steadily through your travels, you're gonna be like getting a lot of experience just as you get around. But in this game, like you go directly to the dungeons. So I'm guessing that's why the demons, they're getting stronger, like, pretty fast. Like, they, you know, like... Yeah, it's getting really strong. They can actually catch up to me. There's, like, I don't know, more drastic spikes in their levels. I think I remember somebody saying, like, that's how Pokemon Gen 3 is. Like, a Gen 3 Pokemon, you go to the next route. You go to the next route after the next town, and, like, the Pokemon out in the grass can actually catch you off guard. Or there is some Pokemon game where there's, like, more drastic jumps in levels. He's here. I can't recruit this guy. He has to die. I'm sorry. We can't be friends. Wait, isn't there a casino in this? Oh, I gotta find the casino before I fucking end stream. Even though I've done all the gambling. There's no point. There's no reason for me to gamble any further in this video game, but... Decarabia? Oh, you look like shit, buddy. Oh, this is Decarabia before he got cute. They make this guy cute. Like, eventually. Gun. Gun? Alright, shoot it down. Just shoot it down. Oh, she's really catching up in... Okay, she's catching up like crazy. Hell yeah. Domain of Greed, first floor. Did it take me this entire stream to get to beat Domain of Envy? Actually, no. I was like stimming and like fusing demons. Let me give it to you straight. The more treasure chests you open, the more powerful that Shafei will get. Who's Shafei? I don't even know if I pronounced that right. You found a box. Will you open it? Speed incense. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you have like no speed. You're a slow little motherfucker, Reiko. Let's fix that. Any incense fans? Anybody like to burn that shit? Dekarabia, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go, pal. This gun is good as fuck. Oh my god. Brother, you gotta go. Mars? Oh, my cat woke up. Hello, Mars. And goodbye. You got food in your bowl, buddy. Plenty of flavor there still, don't worry. You're set, you're set. Incense makes me feel like I'm drowning on land. Drowning on land? That's some nightmare shit. Oh god. I think the sense is not. Why are you pink? Angel power. You're just that's just a recolor. I made it to the point in the game where they're giving me recolors of everything. I can't believe this shit. It sticks to your lungs? Gulp. You know, I think I'm fine with things sticking to my lungs. Bring it on. I'll be okay. Okay, I'm getting kind of scared that, like, enemies are not getting killed in one turn anymore. I spoiled myself on, like, oh, wait, hold on. Wait, never mind. Not too bad. This girl is leveling up so fucking fast. Holy shit. Nice. Nano Sticky Lungs Daniel. It's just one coworker and my dad who likes incense. And neither of them even bring it out too often. These guys are fucking durable, oh my god. I will say, this dungeon is kind of nice. It's, like, not really confusing. It might be a lot. It might be, like, a big-ass dungeon, but it's fine. There's been, like, no pitfall trap. There's been no, like... no dark rooms. I think the World of Envy was, like, the place. The place for me to be, like, set back a little bit. The enemies, though, they're on a whole nother fucking level. I might have to fucking... I guess I could disable the enemies right now. And then... grind them off stream. Because I want to find the casino. I heard there's a casino somewhere in this dungeon. I gotta go find it. Because there would be, right? There can't just be only one casino. How do you have that much health? How do you have that much health? Wait, what if you're like... Oh. Okay, guns work pretty decently. No, stop. I am gonna turn off the random encounters because I want to see more of this dungeon. There's too many of these dudes. Whoops. Let's see here. Defend yourself. You guys need to go. Oh yeah, when it comes to like other games I've been wanting to play, that isn't an RPG, because it's, you know, usually RPGs. I've been feeling, I kind of want to give Star Fox a go. Because I don't know, I like Star Fox 64, and that's like the only one I ever played. I think those games get hard. But I think that's fine. Maybe that's okay. Can you have the starting music be True Love We're Making? Maybe. Yes, the answer is yes, if I remember. Yes. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Sure. That's a bizarre fucking image that you're, like, referencing. Good lord. Sure. Also, I like Mischief Makers. Coincidentally, there's a lot of N64 games that I want to, like, play. Star Fox, Mischief Makers, well, I don't want to say this other option because someone's gonna get mad. You know, short games. What else was there? I guess it's mostly that, actually. I figured like Mischief Makers and Star Fox wouldn't be like too long. Want to play some Toho? Want to play some Kirby? Wouldn't be too long. Okay, disable the random encounters now. This might work like Repel from Pokemon, where like if these demons are like too strong, they're not gonna cancel anything out. So what do you mean this is the first floor of the dungeon? If it's the first floor of the dungeon, then where's the... Where did I come from? That's scary. I should backtrack and see like what I missed out on. You know, I disabled the random encounters. I'm gonna backtrack. Oh yeah, for somebody who doesn't who's self-conscious about his voice, kind of surprising that I streamed Imidoki no Vampire and Uma Musume, like a few long Uma Musume stories. Because I shy away from, like, doing a stream that's mostly me reading character dialogue. But I did play that Imidoku no Vampire. I did play that big ol' visual novel type dating sim. But you have a nice voice. Thank you. And I feel weird about reading on stream. Or like reading like a... It feels weird when like most of the stream is me reading dialogue on screen. I really like, I prefer when games are voice acted. Especially if I'm gonna stream the game. I like when me and chat can watch corny anime voice acting in a video game. It's kind of surprising to me that a lot of people pick the JP voices when they stream video games where you can choose English or Japanese voices, because I think it's nice that when somebody is streaming and you can follow along with the story without having to pay attention or read the subtitles. If you can like multitask and do something in a different tab, but you can still listen in on like the story and everything, like, you know. I think it's fun. I think it's nice when you don't have to like give a stream your whole attention to have fun with it. Oh god, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Not again. I think there are a couple. Okay, one troll and one of these girls with a knife came in. I talked to the girl to defuse the situation. They leave, and then like another pair shows up. Alright. I kind of dislike hearing multiple voices from streams, but it depends. Even if it's only one streamer. If it's just one streamer and then I'm, Yosuke Hanamura from Persona 4. On the Nintendo Switch. I want to play Karamera, but I know I'd have to read it, so I've put it off. Yeah, you get it. And your voice sucks, so you should keep putting it off. Just kidding. Whenever I've been in your stream, which, sadly, I don't think I've caught a Bob Dobolina stream in a while, but I really liked when you were playing funny, wacky Nintendo games. Like Super Mario Sunshine and Dilly Kong 64. And The Big Catch. And such, I don't know. I think you have a really nice voice. I think you have like the perfect voice to fucking stream, I don't know, like Higurashi When They Cry at 2 a.m. at night. Bob, I think you have a good reading voice. I can see it now. I can see you reading out the voices for every single Higurashi character and getting everyone all snug and immersed. I tend to dislike the style of most English voice acting. That is oddly specific. I don't know. I feel like that's just a good game. I think it's just a comfy game. From what I've seen of it. I've seen a few Higurashi streams. That's why I thought of it. I've seen a few Higurashi streams where fellas are rating it at a hellish hour. But it's like, it's so nice. It feels so serene, man. I'm out there. I'm chilling, dude. I'm leaned back. My cat's asleep on my bed. I'm on my bed and I'm hearing some dude. I'm hearing some dude bro, some dude fella. Reading a bunch of lines. Like, I think what makes that game nice specifically is, I don't know, it's kind of cozy when there's like a lot of dialogue that isn't... No, when there's a lot of text on the screen and it's not dialogue, it's just like a bunch of things getting like... You know, like monologues, pretty much. It sounds nice. I think it sounds nice. Also, I was laughing because Countity said she doesn't like a style of most English voice acting, and I'm just kind of thinking like, oh yeah, I want to stream Disgaea 3. And Disgaea 3 voice acting is very, very anime. I think Disgaea 3 is the most anime Disgaea game. It's quite silly. You know, what's funny about Disgaea 3 is that, like, the second main lead has the most recognizable, like, anime boy voice. There's a voice actor in Disgaea 3, there's a character. Cuddlebone could absolutely nail his voice. Cuddlebone could do a perfect Johnny Young Bosch. Brazil, what do you know? Brazil, what do you know about Johnny Young? What do y'all know about Johnny Young? Johnny Young Bosch, if I'm even saying his name right. Cuddlebone's the next Johnny Young Bosch. We should get Cuddlebone in the... We should make Cuddlebone rich off of voice acting. Brain banishes Nano to the shit dimension. Anyway, chat, what's up? I'm already here, buddy. Look at this dungeon. I'm already there. I think this is meant to be gold. Wires blast. Oh, thanks for countering. Thanks for countering the fucking... The wires power up. With the wires blast, Namington. You saved me. The walls are made of slightly damp Maruchan instant ramen noodles. This shit looks like the Shin Megami Tensei 4 domain wall texture. Oh my god, the callbacks. Ooh, I'm gonna come. Oh, casino. Now I'm really gonna come. All right. Ooh, the callbacks. When you're playing a later entry in your favorite video game franchise, and they make a reference to a older video game in the series? Huh, that's right. Hashtag boner alert. Am I right, gamers? Am I right, hot and heavy gamers? Y'all hear about my goat, Scovillain? Taking the competitive scene by storm? No. Enlighten us.
Huh?
I'm gonna crumb. Me too, buddy. Where did Wires Cat get all of these human hands anyway? They're made of wires, that's how. The Pokemon, that is. They gave him the best looking Mega, but everyone thought he was gonna be dog shit, and now he's peak strats and also peak aesthetic. Let me look at this thing. Hold on. Oh, the goon! With his hands in his pocket! Wait, that's a cute one. I like him. What? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck? No, what the hell? Sorry, oh my god, this is a... I'm not getting hot under the collar, I'm getting hot under the pants. Holy moly. Wait, this is interesting stuff. Gulp, I gotta stop looking at this. That's my ace right there. You're not playing Pokemon Champions, are you? You're just saying, like, hypothetically, if you were playing Pokemon still, it would be your ace? It's unbelievable. Its ability burns up anything that attacks it. It's fucked up. God, this freak. His ability is pretty based. That's crazy, man. But I bet my goat, Bryant Bry, has the perfect counter to anybody running Scovillain. I believe in you, Bry. Take him down. Show him who's a real Pokemon trainer. His ass deserved the third form, not a Mega. You know when I freaked out right now? It wasn't because I read the ability, it's because I fucking read it. It's because it's a grass fire type. I've never seen a grass fire type. I never thought they'd do it. That's why my voice got loud. It was not in its ability. It's that it's a fucking grass fire. Nanodan, Ogerpont's a grass fire. Yeah, but it's a, whatever. Also, I did not know, I'm sorry, I'm late to realizing. Rizul's in my video game. Guys, it's Rizul. Hi, Rizul. Fat man. I'm off work right now. I just want to have some fun at the slots, so leave me alone. Hi. Nice cat, dude. Eh? When do I want to play Russian roulette? Whenever I feel like it, that's when. That's just a Rizul reply. I'm glad I found the casino. Cashier. Wait, do you have anything good? Anything new? Item exchange. I have all this. I have all this. Well, I think I have all that. I got a lot of it. Slot machine. Kino. Baccarat? Baccarat? I don't know how to play that one. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to play most of these games. Slot machine. Slot, different type of slots. What? Why are there 3 different slots here? You let a fucking... You let a skeleton inside the casino? I played too much at the casino and now I'm totally broke. Bro bet his skin. Look at me. They even took my skin, so I'm just bones now. I was kidding. Oh, Jesus Christ. Russian roulette. I can't. They won't let me play Russian roulette. Damn it. Not yet. Alright, whatever. There's a 1 in 32 chance for Russian roulette. And I don't want to play bull and shit right now. But I want to play bull and piss. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a few minutes. Hey, how did your email find me? What? Great image, Rizul. As always. I'll be right back. Okay, that was abrupt, but here. I'm back. Rizul, you're a handsome devil. I must ask you, because I asked everybody tonight, pretty much. Sorry to single you out. Rizul, if a JRPG is a game... Okay, if a JRPG or an extremely obscure fucking dating sim that no one's heard about scares the hose away, what would reel the hose back in? If obscure anime Japanese video game scares the hose away, what will reel them back in? A couple examples, a Kirby, a Mario, a Castlevania. What's gonna bring them running back home? I don't think I need to worry about this. I think people are cool with anything that I play, but when I streamed Sonic Advance that one time, and it brought a lot of suckers into the stream, I think that was proof enough for my, that proves the experiment works. Can you play Castlevania 3 for me? I can play Castlevania 2, and then I'll play 3 and beat it in the same stream. Cause I'm that cool. I'm kidding. I'm gonna be really bad at it. Do you mean hoes like actual women or just slutty chatters? No, I mean okay, when I say hoes, of course I don't mean woman. What the hell? I love women. I respect them all the time. No, when I say hoe, I mean like the general public. I just mean like a general Twitch chatter. So yes, slutty chatters. Yeah, sure. What the hell? Don't call them hoes. I don't like when you call them that. I mean, if I want a woman in my chat to boot up Stardew Valley playthrough and ask up for lots of advice. Okay, by hoes I just meant like the general. Like the typical average indie VTuber Twitch chatter. Here's a couple ideas. A Castlevania game. A Resident Evil game. You know, like a Capcom banger. A Mega Man X. A Nintendo Classic, a Kirby game. Everyone gave me good ideas. Everyone gave me really good ideas today. Castlevania, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Kirby, Mario. There's like another one I'm forgetting. There's like something else I'm forgetting. Banjo-Kazooie, a Donkey Kong. I can't remember you streaming anything. Do you like story games where you have to read? I can't remember you streaming any. I'm gonna fucking strangle you. I streamed a visual novel for like 3 months straight. Or like almost 3 months straight. Like fucking... Yes, Rizul, I did. And that scared the hose away. It didn't actually, and I think everyone liked it. I think everyone liked my 8-part playthrough of Imedoki no Vampire, or 10-part playthrough. Mod, send the message. Yeah, I didn't click on those streams. Okay, exactly. No, you're what I'm talking about, Rizul. You're the average typical chat member. That's why I asked you. You said it. Yeah. I didn't click on those streams. That's right, you didn't click on those streams because I scared the hose away. Now you understand. You're the hose that I'm scaring away. You would not click on Imedoki no Vampire. You would click on if I played a Capcom or Nintendo Classic, like a gamer. Like the typical average, you're the average man. That's why I'm asking you this. No, I don't. Hold on, I'm gonna kill these guys. And there's nothing wrong with being the average man. I'm just, that's what I'm talking about. Rev up a Deltarune or Lisa Painful. Those are your favorite indie games. Those are just your favorite indie games. But you're right. Those are good ideas. Those are good ideas. I was not thinking about the indie realm of games. I was thinking too generic. I was thinking too much of a retro game. Huh? That is true. I've been meaning to play Lisa again. Not a bad idea actually. Thank you. I'm gonna read my chat again off stream because I do that sometimes. I'm gonna look back at my chat and see every suggestion that people had. I don't know if you did it on purpose or not. House in Fata Morgana to filter those with shit taste. No, we want to bring back all the people with generic taste, Metal Deer. No, we can't play anything too obscure next time. What is that? Wait, what is this anyway? The art's really nice, Metal Deer. I like what I'm looking at. A visual novel? That's cool. I'm wishlisting this on Steam. It looks good. It's peak, I'm afraid. It looks good. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for the suggestion. I might just play that on my own. You don't need to play House in Fata Morgana. It has a 99 on Metacritic or whatever. Do you ever think it's a bad thing to be a contrarian? Sometimes. Well, doesn't that mean it's good then? Well, doesn't that mean that it's good? Good can equal interesting. Come on. It means you already know what you're supposed to feel about it. I don't know. I played Resident Evil 1 and I didn't like it that much. It means you already know what you're supposed to feel about it. That's a really interesting... It's a really interesting way to see it. You don't want to play games if you already know how you're going to feel about it. You don't want to feel good about it? I don't know. That feels really alien to me. I will probably never make a serious request. You should, Cow Titties. I trust you. I don't think a single major news outlet reviewed it, probably. Bro, what is in my Oshi? I like you spelled it. Play base games like Space Station 13 and Stalker and Morrowind and get 8 viewers. It would be so comfy in Kino. I'm reluctant to give you this picture of Morgan Freeman saying true. I'm reluctant. If you feel the same way everyone does about something, you're probably barely alive. This is wild. This is wild. You do not need to try too hard to be an individual. That's wild. What is in my Oshi stream? Super Saiyan 13 Max Cap Bomb Speedrun. That is not what you meant to say. SS13 is not... Oh, Space Station 13. Right. Sorry, I already forgot the acronym. Inscription someday. People have asked for Inscription. That is true. That is true. I gotta rev up my fucking... I gotta re-put on my rappel. Nano as a 2-view indie VTuber. Hey now, what the fuck? You will always get requests from chatters that are essentially, please kill your channel. That's not true. I've been getting good requests tonight. That is not true. Brazil have a higher opinion of everyone else. At least here, at least. Brazil, you love Banjo-Kazooie. You love Mega Man X. A lot of chatters do not know what they want. I see. No, I don't think anyone's ever said like a dog shit one, except that one time somebody requested a. I've only gotten one bad request, and it was League of Legends. That was it. That was the only one. That was the only bad one. That was the only bad one. I think Razul is venting how he felt about his own chat. I think so too. I think so too. People are pretty good here. Don't worry, Razul. I scared away all the hoes with Imedoki no Vampire. And one of them crawled back. And their name is Razul. Hi, Razul. Great mouse friends. What the fuck is a great mouse friend? I think you're one of those. Yo, I love this guy. He's got like debuffs on him. The red guy. Wait, hold on. Gun? Case study. Northern Line are getting Bully Scholarship Edition requested for years, and he finally played it, and it tanked so hard. I think people know what kind of games I want to play, so I'm probably fine. By the way, for context, I have like a really big backlog of games. I'm just like thinking of like a short one I can play for like 1 or 2 streams. Of something that's not like the most obscure thing to balance things out. And then I'll go back to playing my fuck-ass RPGs like right after. I can't tell if you were joking. I can't tell if Brazil was like proved my point on like as a joke, or if he was ironic when he said like, "Oh yeah, I didn't click on those Imedoki no Vampire streams." Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta play your favorite game from childhood, and then you'll come back in and be like, "Oh, so nostalgic," and then you come on the screen. That's what I want from you. That's what I'm asking for. It's not too much to ask. Bust a Move 2? I like that game. It's on Fightcade. If it's what I'm thinking about, or like Puzzle Bobble Bust a Move 2, doesn't it have like 2 titles to it? This stream runs on viewer? I wouldn't say that. Did I want stamina on that character? Sure I do. I want everyone's health at like 99. At 999 eventually. It's not really a big deal. People watch me no matter like what I stream anyway. And it's nice. But I keep thinking about like the time I played Sonic Advance and how effectively it pulled in the suckers. It'd be fun to do that again. I do want to play Banjo-Kazooie. But that might be like a longer game. Oh shit, oh fuck. got an amulet. But yeah, I figured you were asking for hoes from a Grow My Channel generally. No. It's just like, yo, Nanodan's been playing a bunch of weird JRPGs and visual novel games recently. What the hell? Wake me up when he's playing Donkey Kong again. And Nanodan's definition, and Nanodan's vocabulary, what I'm asking where the hoes are at, I mean you, dear chatter. Pointing finger at Brazil. Okay, let's say I streamed Pokemon for a while, right? Let's say I streamed Pokemon, and there was a chatter named Mawile Mouth 95, and Mawile Mouth attended every Pokemon stream, but as soon as I stopped playing that Pokemon game, we haven't seen Mawile Mouth since. Except sometimes when I play a Nintendo game, or a Capcom game, or something, Mawile Mouth may return. And if I play another Pokemon game, we're definitely gonna see Precious Twitch chatter, Mawile Mouth 95. Now, that Razul guy, oh man, we haven't seen Razul in a while. What could we possibly play to get Razul back in? Maybe if we play Dark Souls 1, we'll see our good chum Razul back in. Yeah, that game. I don't really care about like a potential clout aspect of it, honestly. It's more so, it's like, sometimes I feel guilty for playing, like, games that nobody goddamn knows or has played before. And it could be fun to, like, play a game that people actually are familiar with. Inventory, what the hell? I gotta get rid of something. Hold on. And I mean that's like a one-off. I mean like a quick little game to play like really, really quick, and be like, huh. All right, back to the JRPGs, everyone. Ha ha ha. Stamina incense? Hell yeah! Hold on. I'm not gonna watch Nano until he stops being green. Oh wait, I'm not gonna watch Nano until he stops being green. What the hell? Anyway, I do know that the general consensus is that you're all very nice and you're gonna stop by my stream no matter what I'm playing. Except Rizal. Which is fine. The Imandoki Vampire streams, it scared him off, but that's what I'm treating Razul as, like, you know, the general chatter. The hoes of Twitch. You should play what you enjoy. I am, and look where it got me. I'm in the cup noodle dimension. I kind of like this dungeon a lot. It's big as fuck, but there's no gimmick. It's just big. This feels nice. This is like the ending of SMT1. Well, no, this is better than the ending of SMT1. Holy fuck, that shit was crazy. There's a featured clip. Oh, wait, this might be like, oh my, wait. Oh, never mind. This might be just like the fucking... Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay, there's like a featured clip of me playing SMT1. And I'm crashing out because there was a floor of a dungeon that was, it was just a giant square. It was just a giant fucking square with everything filled out, and I was like saying, like, this kind of reminds me of the final dungeon of SMT1. But at least it's not just a giant square. I think this dungeon is a fucking giant square. Well, I was screaming. I was screaming with laughter when that fucking happened. They fucking sent me to a goddamn, like, maze for kids that you, like, that you find out, like, a diner. They put me in the fucking, like, Denny's diner maze. Like, when there's, like, a menu for kids, and you flip it around and there's just a fucking, like, big-ass maze behind it. They put me in that shit. Etrian Odyssey moment? Oh no, hello. Hello, Anu. I've definitely said your name before. Maybe. Ananatahu? Maybe I haven't, hello. Okay, we need you to... Wasn't there like... Wait. Wasn't there a fucking treasure chest that I found somewhere and I didn't have enough space to pick it up? Magic incense! I'll take that. I think you have said it before, Smile. Damn, you said it well. Like, accurately, or like my interpretation of it is like, good enough? Anunatahu. I feel like I summoned the... I feel like I fucking... That sounds like a boss that I fought in SMT5. I think Anunatahu was like the name of some giant woman in fucking SMT5. Computer, show me the strange journey teleporter hell. That's the only thing you know about Strange Journey, is that there's a bunch of teleporters somewhere. And it's cuckoo crazy. It's huge. It's a wild ride. Can't wait. The teleporter base isn't even bad. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like it's probably hyped up. Probably not that bad, but we'll see. The World of Sloth wasn't that bad either. I mean, I was screaming and shouting and speeding the game up during the World of Sloth, but it wasn't that bad. It was just confusing because I wasn't sure if I was making progress or not. I was just kind of surprised how slow it was going, but it's easy, it's easy. It comes from Anunnaki. Sumerian diet... Wait a minute, hold on. That's a really interesting name, hold on. No, that wasn't it. I'm looking up SMT demons. I'm looking up SMT fucking deities right now. Never mind. I got to deal with this giant elephant. Someone dipped in chili powder. Another one? You know, I will not turn away the experience points. Sure thing. Oh wait, hold on. A mass appeal game that you'd still like. First time playthroughs of big names. Yeah, I played Resident Evil 1 on the GameCube and I didn't fuck with it. I thought I would. I thought I would love Resident Evil 1. I thought I would suck on Resident Evil 1's teeth, like, just like all my peers. And I didn't. And I was, you know, happy to play my usual stuff, like, afterwards, unfortunately. Oh well. I love RE1. Maybe I'd like it more if I played the PlayStation 1 version after all. Sigh. It is what it is. Generally speaking, I've only been watching streams based on if they read my messages and don't ban me for roasting their ass. Game don't matter. I'll add some more context. I don't want to play a game because people I know flock to it, but it would, you know, it would be nice if there's a game that people flock to and I also just genuinely want to play it anyway. You know? Like, it so happens to be that, like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to play this, this video game for a while. I've been wanting to play this game for a long time, just never got around to it. And not like I would never, ever, ever play that nasty video game that Rizul and the hoes like. I would never play that. But I want them to pay attention to me, so I will. No. It's not like that. It just, you know. Just like, hopefully there's some like alignment there, like a game that I happen to really want to play. Also just so happens to be a game that drives the hose in. Ew, Mahjong, where? Unfortunately, I played a Mahjong on the Nintendo Switch, and now I kinda jive with it. Are you talking about how like a bunch of like people you know got into Mahjong? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Mahjong is evil, but I don't know. I did like it on my Switch. I did like it on my little Nintendo Switch system. Is Glover on the horizon, or do the hoes not like that? Well, we have to ask Rizul. Hell yeah, Glover. Well, Cow Titties likes it, but Cow Titties is no hoe. That depends. I feel lost. I feel I hear like a wide range of opinions on Glover. I feel like I hear as many negative things as I hear positive things. Lost another? Yeah, I'm sorry. I played 51 Clubhouse Games. That like game collection on the Nintendo Switch, and oh, Mahjong was in it. Casanova, that guy. Wait. It's Nano. It's Casanova, that guy. Hi. Can you remind me what your name used to be? On Twitch? It wasn't Casanova Cumlord, was it? There was a Casanova Cumlord. Was that you? I remember that guy being pretty friendly. There are no Cumlord? Was that not you? I can't tell if you're like. Either way, welcome in. I've only known like 2 Casanovas on Twitch. Isn't Cumlord that one dog that passed away a few years ago? That's really sad. Not that the dog passed away, but that someone named his dog Cumlord. Can't believe it. I'm sorry you had to hear that, Namington. Don't side-eye me, please. They don't let you come on stream anymore. That's how they got Gunpei. And Rizul. Yes, I'm Cumlord. I got hit with a pretty hefty timeout from Twitch So I had to change names. Twitch staff, we have a ban evader in my chat room. Can you rip their balls out? Thank you. Justice is served. Glover is a bad game, but it's amusing. I've heard from many people that Glover is a bad game, but I do want to see it for myself. Glover is actually one of those games that I've been really curious about, but I don't want to announce that I'm gonna play it because I feel like most people I know are gonna like shake me violently to talk me out of playing it for some reason. I don't know why. I just like how it looks from a distance. I don't know why. I don't know what makes it so bad. I've been interested in it for like a long time. I think I saw it in a magazine a long time ago. I think it seemed like a screenshot here or there, and I thought like, yeah, that looks cute. I completed my time. Thank you very much. I see. It's worth a playthrough if you don't get frustrated easily. Only with chat. Smile. Not too much with video games. You know what? I figured it out. I got it. I got the idea. I'm just gonna play Pikmin again because I want to play Pikmin again. My friends were playing Pikmin recently, and now I want to replay Pikmin. I love Pikmin. That's a really cute dog. Wait, that's an awesome dog. Thank you. Would Napkin play with ice if I gave him ice? Would the little kitten that I live with fuck hard with an ice cube? Instructions unclear. Threw an ice cube at Razul's cat. Whoops. Anyway, that must have been a long fucking time out, Cumlord. I'm glad you're back. Question mark? Nice of you to drop by again. Nano, you have a Discord, right? We have a Discord command. And it's kind of a joke. You want to try it out? Long time Pikmin bloomer. First time Pikmin oneer. Long time jerker. First time buster. Come again? Can't. Dead end. It was for 120 days? Wow, I thought that's a long time, dude. That's a really long time. That's like a third of a year. I thought I just scared you away with my... I thought I just scared the hose away, and you were a casualty. Because of all my JRPGs. Wow. I can't believe it. It's good to see you again. That's crazy. If Twitch does that to me, I won't come back. Well, you're not gonna get in trouble. Oh, wait, your name has cow titties in it. I guess your Twitch name's kind of vulgar. I don't know. I was a little suspicious of you at first, cow titties. I was like... No. At first I thought you were, like, really cool. Like, cow friend. What a cute, wholesome name. Haha. Well, I hope I could be friends with cow friend. Hehe. And then you changed your name to Cow Titties, and I fucking, like, gasped really hard, and I clutched my pearls. I was like, huh, who is this? Who is this rapscallion? What happened to Cow Titties? No, sorry, what happened to Cow Friend? What happened to Cow Friend? Who is this Cow Titties miscreant who replaced them? I can't be caught being friendly with this... with just a vulgar Twitch username? What the hell? But then again, I thought Casanova Cumlord was already pretty cool, so yeah, there's some bias there, huh? Where the fuck do I... Wait, where do I go? Do I warp? Is this a warp place? No, it's a pitfall place. Not bad, not bad. That sounds like a second punishment kind of number. How do I become a Twitch fugitive? You shouldn't want to become a Twitch fugitive. Don't do it. Is this another pitfall? It's a warp. Never mind, not that bad. Me beating up Pikmin just so Nano will watch my stream. Amplo, I watch whatever Amplo stream that happens that I can catch. This is a weird-ass dungeon. But I kind of like it. It's kind of just a... Kind of feels a little trial and error. But like more so than usual, I think. That's fine. I like the layout of this. Danny, did you ever beat Bowser's Inside Story? Oh my god, that was a long time ago. Yes, I beat Bowser's Inside Story last year. Pretty cool. It was... I can't tell what Mario and Luigi game I like the most. Partners in Time was really cool. Superstar Saga was... Okay, never mind. I like Partners in Time the most. But I think, in my opinion, I think Superstar Saga had the most fun finale. I liked how Superstar Saga wrapped up, like, gameplay-wise. Like, you know that final boss where like, Cackletta... Wait, am I thinking correctly? Remember when the Cackletta fumes got into Bowser? And you had to fight, like, Cackletta Bowser at the very end, but you can't attack? The only thing you could do was, like, jump and hammer, and you had to do the whole fight that way? That was cool as fuck, dude. That was cool, man. That was a banger. Partners in Time made me cry, because I liked it a lot. I like the story. I like the, you know, like, I got emotional with Luigi. And Baby Luigi, they had like a really wholesome, sweet thing going on. Like, I don't know, I liked it. How many times have I walked in a circle? This name without the underscore was my Twitch name for 10 and a half. You've been on Twitch for 10 and a half years? It's crazy. Popular old shit you could play for 1 or 2 streams, and also you might enjoy, and also that normies would be like, yo, I remember this. World of Goo, Black and White. Wait, when you say Black and White, do you mean like the God Simulator game, or do you mean like the Pokemon game? Because we have streamed Pokemon Black and White, and I liked it. We were just talking about Audino. You know, fan favorite Audino. I think we're the God Sim. I do. One person has actually mentioned God. I'm kind of curious about that. I might like it. I think the little dudes in. Okay, how funny are the little guys in? Wait, I have monkey and caveman games to play. I think Jalorda or somebody like told me about like a game with little monkeys in it, or little cavemen in it. I gotta find that. I gotta find that, like a 3D, like it's a 3D game, and there's like little caveman dudes. I'm not gonna find this again. Let me look up Black and White game. This isn't it. This is kind of scary. No, this is kind of scary. This game's kind of scary. I don't think I want to play Black and White, the God game. Well, maybe I do. Well, it looks kind of stupid, but like in a funny way. Okay, screenshots of this game are terrifying me. But maybe in motion, the funniness will overwrite the scariness. I'll see a video on that later. Congo's Capers. Is that a 3D one? What's Congo's Capers? No. Sorry, it was a 3D caveman game. When I get to my 2D caveman era, it's gonna be bonk. Congo's Capers looks good. This looks like a fucking solid game. That looks pretty good. I'm sure if I go like no, if I dig back in my backlog, black and white is abandonware. I'm pretty sure that's a good sign. I played it during an 8/8 stream, and it was a childhood game. Oh, that's cool. It's old Electronic Arts, so it's 100% abandonware. Funny. I ran out of bullets. God damn it. Tale of the Sun? Oh, yeah, I streamed Tale of the Sun. I like it. Tale of the Sun's addicting. Dude, I've streamed a lot of Tale of the Sun. That was nice. That was a good game. I think that's what like sparked the discussion of like more caveman games. And Tale of the Sun got a Steam release too. It's crazy, like recently, like a little shortly after I fucking streamed it. It was weird. Do you play many action-based games that require mechanical finesse? Sure. I played God Hand and I liked it. I play fighting games. I play God Hand. Yeah, I think I do, Rizul. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, let me go back here. We need more caveman core. Alright, so Darkwood shouldn't kick your ass. Hey. I was talking to a cat. Rizul, I saw you play Darkwood and I got really scared. I don't know. Oh yeah, Pizza Tower. I want to play that. I have like an old. It should be somewhere in my hard drive. I got like an old demo for like Pizza Tower before it was a speedrun game, and it was more like it was a bit more Wario. I want to stream that. Isn't Pizza Tower just a Wario World game? No! Take that back! You'll get your ass beat for saying no. Wario World is a 3D Wario beat 'em up. Wario Land 4 is a game that's Pizza Tower is a little reminiscent of. No. Wario World is like, what if Shinji Mikami had to make a Wario game? No, fucking Wario World is like, what if Wario was up there with the real beat-em-up hack-and-slash champions like Bayonetta and Dante from Devil May Cry and blah blah blah. Wario World is funny. I do want to play that game again. I didn't stream it. I never streamed Mario World, but I liked it a lot as a kid. Absolutely, that's going to be a game I replay on stream someday. What's the other one with the red man and the hammer? Mario? That's kind of more Wario-like. Oh, wait. You mean that other game that's reminiscent of that kind of gameplay, I think. Anton Blast, maybe. Honestly, Brazil's here. And Casanova Cumlord got released out of jail. I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. I like the ideas, but... You know, the hose came back. We found the hose, guys. They're here. Lab? Why is there a lab here? Oh, fuck, there's a lab here. Oh, no. Okay, save state. I think my teacher's here. Like, my evil cyborg teacher. Wait, I could be wrong. Nobody's... Okay, he's not here right now. Actually, I'm ripping ass in here and leaving and closing the door and all the vents behind me. I love you too, Rizal. Later, hoser. Well, I hope that Rizal, that fine little thing you're gonna try to talk to, is not gonna read your chat message. Sorry, buddy. Paraddy's just too hot and sexy now. I'm sorry, buddy. Play Legend of Grimrock 2. We're getting too obscure for me. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't Grimrock like this? Isn't Grimrock like another game where I could just be like a dumbass hamster in my fucking tunnel and funnel? Yeah, but it's great. Grr. I want a magic box. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a magic box right now. Is there a good hallway I can, like, walk up and down? Grimrock is a blobber? I hope. I thought I was a blobber. I thought Rizul was a blobber and his cat. You're gonna have a fat fucking rat in your party that eats all your food. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, like a Might and Magic. Oh yeah, I think I saw Rizul play a Might and Magic game and I thought it looked really, really good. When are they releasing Glover 2 degloved? Did they circumcised him? They degloved him? That's not right. Did he want this? No, they put him in a lathe. Did they say that word right? Probably not. That's not... What the... Anyway... Hander. Hander over because you're paying the ransom? Finally. What? Oh yeah, I meant Heroes of Might and Magic 3, where there's like guys on a hexagon, and there's like a little like there's a little troglodyte like dudes from a swamp, and you like kill them. Yeah, that one. Zoihander is secretly a Glover's. I love Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I like the acronym from Heroes of Might and Magic. HUM. It makes me think of hummus, and I get kind of hungry. Anyway, I think I got some good ideas. Thank you. I'm laughing because I feel like... Okay, so here's the deal. SMT-IF has... This is why I brought this up. SMT-IF has multiple routes, right? And I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do two routes of SMT-IF with the most content. So after I beat this route of SMT-IF, I'm gonna play... my plan was to play a game... something a bit more generic. Holy shit, I forgot about this bit. Okay, my plan was to play something a bit more generic after I finish this route, or this route of SMT-IF, and before I start my second route of SMT-IF. You know, and final one. So I was like, okay, what can I play in between SMT-IF routes that would not be, you know, like, they wouldn't scare anyone away. They wouldn't be overwhelming, you know, you know, like, what's a video game from Rizul's childhood? And he'll run to the stream and be like, ooh, I played this game. How nostalgic. I love Mario Pinball. I love when they make Princess Peach into a little ball. She's so cute. I feel funny when I see Mario turn into a little pinball, like, you know, like, okay, perfect. Fuck that game. Me and Miskell were just talking about how we liked that game, like, a couple hours ago. Well, to be fair, I didn't play it to completion. I'm sure if I played more of it, I would not like it. I don't know. I think Did Miskell beat it? I don't think I beat it. I can play Mario Pinball! I said it as a joke! Wait a minute. It's a one-sitting game, right? Right? That could be the game between both SMT-if routes. It's like smashing your dick with a hammer. Well, buddy, I got some news for what me and the mates like doing when we hang out. Can't wait for the Mario Pinball stream. Me neither. It's starting to sound like a better and better idea. Hum makes me think of a deep Buddhist meditation. You're right. Cock to your butt right now. Name a game from 2026. Pragmata? Resident Evil 9? Sure, I think there's something in my Steam wishlist that finally came out. I think it was like some early access game that is now playable, or now not in early access. Some of those. Anyway, there's a statue of Razul here. Hi, Razul. Hey. I'm surprised to see that you could make it this far. Welcome to the domain of greed. I've been here for 2 hours. Actually, no. I've been here for 1 hour, but that was like a slow hour. I've been here for 2 hours. How long have I been in this fucking dungeon? And oh, this is confusing me, because, like, usually they put a statue like this in the front of the dungeon. They put this at the entrance to a dungeon, usually, and now I'm, like, fucking an hour and a half deep in, and I finally see the statue. Like, this is the statue to be like, hey, welcome to the place. Like, I've been here. You surely must have suffered much to have made it this far. After all the battles you have fought, you must surely have an insatiable lust for victory. Not only that, but you must also have greed and desire for the things that you can use to attain victory. Sure, but those desires will be the end of you, here, in the domain of greed. Okay. Okay, oh my god, that fucking, hey, watch out, your fucking wires emote cat just floated on the screen and crumbled that poor soul to dust. Biddy Melon? Hi. I'm seeing a lot of... You know what? This blew my entire hypothesis out of the water, because tonight I'm seeing a lot of, like, familiar names. I'm seeing, like, a bunch of, like, usernames that I haven't seen in chat in a while, and they're back for SMT-if. Of all things, of all fucking video games, it's Shin Megami Tensei if. In War Turtle Tail! I haven't seen War Turtle Tail since my last Pokemon Black and White stream. Years ago! Just kidding. I see War Turtle Tail every once in a while. Hello. Again. But nice cat, thank you. I named him Molar. He's the CEO of Greed? This is what happened to Razul after all that mahjong, buddy. He finally made it to the... He finally became the CEO of Greed. The cat adds so much to every scene. Namington, it means a lot that you say that. Cause I agree, I agree. Not to be confused with your mom, the CEO of Seed. Alright, well, maybe it's good I haven't seen you in a while. Alright, disappear. Alright, get out of here, buddy! Wide wires? Oh shit, never mind. You do whatever you want, sir. Gulp. All the homies love SMT. Really? I only know one other person who's... Actually, no, hold on. I know Brian. I know Brian Dubious. I have at least 2 friends who have dabbled in the dungeons. Did I want to warp? Did I want to warp here? Oh my god, no! I was just talking about this. Where's Dubious? Is Dubious alive? Oh my god, I was just talking about this. Oh no! I was talking about how when I played SMT1, I was like crashing out because there was a floor that was just a giant square. If I have to travel, okay, so like look at this map, right? All those what color is that? Turquoise? All of the green turquoise squares are places I've been to. If I have to fill out this entire middle portion of the map in the center, have you played Kumatanchi in my absence? What do you mean by that? I did stream Kumatanchi in the past. Yeah. Yeah, we played Kumatanchi. I don't know if we played it in your absence. You mean like if I played it again? Like if I revisited Kumatanchi? I don't think I have. I kind of want to. There's like more things to unlock. Maybe I have. No, I think I did play a little bit of Kumatanchi like back in November. I think. Yeah. I was streaming Mother 1. Yeah, I was streaming Mother 1 and I got a raid. And I was like ready to stop playing Mother 1 for the night. And I thought, wait a minute. This could be my opportunity to make more people know about Kumatanchi. So I booted up Kumatanchi and I just, I don't know, I showcased it. It's just like really quick. I quite like Kumatanchi. I think that's a wonderful game that did not get enough recognition. Same with Imedoki no Vampire, like which is weird because Imedoki no Vampire had a lot of. I talked about this already. That game had a lot of like fanfare and effort put into it. Art books, collector's editions, had a manga adaptation that you can't read or buy anywhere. That shit's not lost to media. That shit's like nuked media. That shit's gone. That shit's like not there. Even though like people were looking into the staff that worked on Imedoki no Vampire, and you've got some big fucking hitters of like recognizable like people and shit that I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of weird that game went under the radar. By the way, thank you, Bob. Let me see that. Thanks, Bob. Thanks. What a thing. What a fucking thing. Why are you green? Put that right there. Actually, hold on. Put it right here. That shit looks crazy. All right, thanks. Rizal, what's that? Thank you for blessing me with that. How come Teddy looks like an action hero in some of those drawings? What the hell? Do I say what the hell a lot? Because I was like, kind of like, I was trying to figure out what catchphrase do I have in Tomodachi Life. In Tomodachi Life, what can I make my me say as a catchphrase? Didn't ask. Game Blast. fuck, I'm immune. What does this mean? What the helly? Well, I don't say that. Wait a minute. If Hazama... If that guy stopped me... Oh, wait. If that guy fucking stopped to talk to me and say, you've gotten pretty far, doesn't that mean I was, like, near the end? Or I made decent progress? Then how come I'm still lost? Don't you say Jeepers Creepers like every day? Here are the Nanodan catchphrases. Hold on. I say hold on a lot. Like when I need to like stop and take care of something. I say, and then I ask you how the volume is. Like, how did that sound? Or like, how's the volume, chat? How's the volume? Does that sound okay? And then I say, what the hell? And that's pretty much it. These are the Nanodan phrases. Dog, where am I going? Where the fuck am I wait, hold on. Maybe there's a warp, like right here. Or no, never mind, it's better than a warp. There's a magic box. Sometimes you say, holy... Do I? Probably. God damn it. Nano, let it go. Let it go, don't do it. Oh, wait. Something like that anyways. I be saying things. Trying not to slam my face at the wall doing this stuff. This is honestly gonna be a really nice dungeon to revisit later. Like off stream. When I'm like just chilling. When my homie is streaming on Twitch and I'm just kinda like listening in. Hello, NetJet Michael. Hello, hi. Michael, you said something fucked up yesterday, and it was on my mind for a little bit. I got over it. I forgive you, Michael. I say as I hand over a briefcase to a goon to strike you out. Wait a minute. Hello. Nice emo. I can't decipher what that is. What is that? Dad? Oh, I see. Good morning. Or good evening. Alright, get this guy out of here. And get this guy out of here too. Hey. Okay, there's a... Context. There's a cute little kitten trying to sneak into my room and steal some food. Brody, you gotta get out. It was from a unique stream of someone deciding to self-quarantine themselves to see what it's like. You lost me. You lost me. Let the kitten steal your food? By the way, how do we feel about this guy? How do we feel about this big smiling man? Look, he's smiling sometimes. That's his teeth. Do you want to join the party now? Get out of my sight. Smile at it. What are you up to? You're weird. Friendly. What are humans doing in the expanse? I'm lost. So then, what do you want? I want to become friends. Give me tribute. Here you go. Here you go. This is not enough. A gemstone might be nice. You can suck my ass. Give me tribute. Okay. Alright, kiddo. He joined my party, finally. How's your Gardevoir plushies doing nano? You're doing the thing that Razul does, where, like, Razul will ask me... Razul will, like, insert, like, lore that doesn't exist, or something that didn't happen, or something that nobody asked or said it. This guy's awesome. What the fuck? I don't have any Pokemon plushes. I'm sorry. Actually, I don't, which is that's kind of weird to think about. Like, I felt like I would have had one. Oh, I have a substitute plush, which isn't even a Pokemon. Sorry, the only Pokemon plush I have is a substitute doll, and that's it. I feel like I should get my strength at 30. Maybe. We're going in the luck. 28 strength, 28 speed, and 28 luck, and 28 stamina. That's gonna be the... I don't really crit often. It's fine. Look, you're gonna level up too? Put it to strength. The 2D art hits way differently than its 3D counterpart in Nocturne. This is technically the first non-Megami Tensei Shin Megami Tensei to introduce a third-tier element spells. Oh yeah. Is it? Did SMT2 not have the Dine type of spells? Was it like Zon, Zonma, and Zonmadine? Or Zonmadine? I wouldn't know, because I kept a bunch of fucking heavy physical hitters when I played SMT2. When I played SMT2, everybody was a fucking, a big fucking Unga Bunga caveman, just like slamming away at things physically. My ass is gonna run out of... I'm gonna run out of bullets. I've been shooting away at, like, way too many of these things. I think you mean Ozempic. I think you're using words I don't know. Watch out, man. That's a ban offense around here. I use, like, physical attackers, like, almost all the time for SMT 1 and 2. Any physical attacker with, like, buffs. Pretty much. I need to fucking disable random encounters right now. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. It's a weight loss drug. Bob, I hope you can forgive me. I hope you can forgive poor little Nanodan. The joke went completely over my head. I have no idea what prompted that. Oh, Zemp. I didn't say anything that would... The spell names? Forgive us. Ozdronker, or whatever you said. I said Zon, Zonma, and Zonmadine. Or Zonmadine. You're hearing something else. Yeah, that sounds nothing like Ozempic. That sounds nothing like that. That sounds nothing like that. You're freaking out. And you're gonna make me freak out. You're hearing random sounds. Your brain's doing something to you. Have I been here before? Maybe. Where the fuck haven't I been? Wait, there's something. Oh, no. Oh, I know where I have to go. That top right. Full-blown auditory hallucinations. Yeah. It's fine. It's funny to him. It's okay. If it's funny to him, then it's okay. I gotta figure out how to fucking go over to... I know where I have to go. I'm looking at the map right now, and I've been here before. There's a path that went ignored. There was a fork in the road, and I picked the wrong... and I should have picked this spoon instead. I thought you were making a joke, Nano. I wasn't. I'm sorry. I'm out of jokes. I'm out of jokes, buddy. Making a joke. If I tried making a joke, it would have landed, and you would have laughed. But no, I'm on full-on dungeon exploration mode. I'm getting through all the cup of noodles ramen. I'm getting through all the cup of noodles right now. I'm close to cracking. I am really close to cracking this. I laughed at the joke I thought you made. Interdasting. I think me and Soot were talking about that, like... I think Soot mentioned that, like... She knows somebody who makes others laugh. But, like, they're not trying to. She was like, this person's so funny. They make me laugh. They make people laugh when they're not even trying to tell a joke. And I was like, that's funny. I know someone exactly like that. And she was like, oh my god, really? Who? And it's just like... Big fucking, big picture of somebody pointing their finger at you. At the viewer. Isn't that true? Isn't that right? Isn't Such the kind of person who, like, says things that are really, really funny, but, like, she was not trying to make a joke? Some people are just genuine, funny critters. Wait a minute, where the fuck do I go? Hold on, let me try this way. You both are. Golly. Wait a minute. What the fuck is that? No. Let me pop a repel real quick. Alright. This is a little fucked up, but I think I explored so much of this dungeon now that it really is just a matter of... I just gotta figure out how to get to places I've been to before. And then take, like, the different path. I got to a place, there were two different, possible ways I could have proceeded. And it's now time to go see what was in the path number 2 after I traveled to path number 1. Fuck, how do I get there? Wait a minute, hold on. Let's see here. Let's see. I have a fucking idea. I'm just a hamster. I'm just a poor little fucking hamster, and my fuck-ass owner installed way too many tubes, way too many tunnels, way too many funnels. Are you lost? Thankfully not. I have a map. I can't get lost. Okay, hang on. Okay. I'm trying to get to this D right here. See this D? That means it'll take me downstairs, but I don't know how to get to that D. I imagine I have to warp somehow, because this entire part is barricaded. This is a completely barricaded area. You can't get your... That is solid wall all around. There might be a pitfall, like in the, like right, like if I go like upstairs and I go like down like this area, there might be a pitfall that takes me down here. I don't know. Get back in position. Walk in. Thankfully, it's not like... It ain't too bad of a dungeon to just walk through, though. These dungeons are compact. These dungeons are like the main part of the game. They're like the main sauce of SMTF. Because in other SMT games, there's like, you know, like an overworld, and you go to towns, you travel from like settlement to settlement, town to town. You have like a cursor over like a giant like map, and it's like a big globe-trotting adventure. Except not really. I guess it's not that much of a globe-trotting adventure because it always takes place in like a ruined Japan. But still, it's like, you know, you get it. This, however, there is no overworld. There is no, like, traveling from neighborhood to neighborhood, city to city. It's all dungeons. It's a freaky ass time. Let me go over there. I'll trot on your globes. That, huh? You using that kind of... When you say you'll trot on it, it doesn't really sound too bad. It doesn't really sound too bad when you say trot. I don't know why. I feel like that wouldn't be the most unpleasant thing now. Oh, wait. Hold on. This can't work. No, wait, hold on. Please. Fuck. Oh, let me through. Wait. Upstairs. Wait. Aw, hell no, Jigsaw. You're tripping. That can't. This is the dead end. No, this is the fucking casino. I don't want to go to the casino. Actually, where is Russian roulette? Like really quickly. Hang on. I see the fat man still here. BNS. No. The boss here is currently out. Come on. Batman. That's a Hideo Kojima character. It's really... Do you think Konami had to stop Kojima from naming his characters stupid shit? Because in Death Stranding, isn't there like a lot of characters that are like... Well, I noticed there's a Heartman. Isn't there like a lot of like really dumb on-the-nose names in Death Stranding, like Die Hardman and Heartman and just a bunch of really fucking stupid shit? There's a Die Dead Man? No, it's Die Hard Man, right? Because of the movie Die Hard. Kojima's a big fan. Wait until you learn why Die Hard Man is named that. Oh my, yeah. Isn't there more? Aren't there more like dumb names like that? There was a few more that I completely forgot about. I got like a rundown on the names at some point, and then I just forgot. God, that shit's silly. Is it fragile in it? A pitfall. I think I wanted to go to a pitfall. Or maybe I didn't. Well, now that I have the entire map... Okay, the first run of this dungeon... Or the first several runs of this dungeon were just to... actually make a map. And now that it's made, and now it's time to fucking, like, actually... see what I tried and what I didn't try. So, when I was there, I fell down a pitfall. Let's not do that this time. Actually, I don't even know where the pitfalls are. I just have to, like... I'm kind of guessing, like, where they're gonna be. I can kind of memorize it. It's usually, like... It's usually, like, in a single room. If I go here... No, wait, yeah, wait, no, like, it's not that hard to retrace my steps here. Okay, that's a casino. I'm memorizing it. That's a fucking casino. Oh my god. They're fucking grabbing your whole dick and balls for this adventure. Funnily enough, the challenge of SMT if on the first 3 routes, or like any of the possible 3 routes, it's in the dungeon design, I've heard. But in the New Game Plus exclusive route, apparently the dungeons are like straightforward, and the real meat of it is gameplay. Like, well, this is gameplay, but fights. Like, this has hard fights. I'm no, sorry, this has like dungeons and stuff, right? A bunch of like big-ass mazes. But in the New Game Plus route, the mazes are lax. And instead, you just have like a lot of hard demon fights. You gotta like try to survive through. What the hell? What happened? Okay. Got it. If I fucking warp right now. I warped. I warped. I warped right now. Okay, don't do that. Holy shit, get that molar. I gotta see his interrogation dialogue. I gotta see his interrogation dialogue too. Hello, Megamook. Megamook, we were talking about the Fat Ray. Was that incidental? Because I was thinking, like, is Fat Ray, is that a Megamook character, or is that a Nanodan character? Because, like, I don't know, you have the Fat Ray emote. We gotta talk, we gotta talk custody on that thing. many moons ago, Nanodan streamed things that he bought from Anime Expo. And one of the things I bought from Anime Expo was an $18 fat ray dojin. I put it down on my on my desk. There was a camera pointed at it. I had a toy Molcar from Poi Poi Molcar, and I was doing like tech deck tricks with it on the $18 fat ray dojin. And I made it. I made it. I made it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm here. After so long, I'm fucking finally here. You reminded me of her existence. Not really, but you brought her back to the forefront of my mind. So I did the emote, if I recall correctly. Alright, alright. Interesting, interesting. I actually never read it. So I don't know, I'm kind of a LARPer there. I never read it. It's still in the like the plastic wrap. I never opened that thing up. I kind of want to like save it for like a important occasion, like maybe a gift for somebody. I don't know, like mail it to a friend. I still have it. It's more like a comedy prop. Okay, there was a room. Okay, there was a room that I fucking thought was progress. This is not progress. This room I was trying to get inside is a shortcut to the entrance. That's not progress. You don't even like fat bitches. That is not true. That is not. I was gonna tell a joke. I was gonna tell a joke right now, but now I'll feel bad. The joke was, you know, I actually did try. I did actually try reading the Fat Ray Dojin, and I got a couple of pages in, and I don't think it's for me. She's kind of fat. I was reading the $18 Fat Ray Dojin, and she's kind of fat in it. Boo! Boo! I think she's really well proportioned, to be honest. Computers, show me Fat Ray Patchouli knowledge. Computers, show me Fat Patchouli knowledge dojin. And then, like, I'm imagining Razul in, like, a box, pretending to be a computer. And he gives you a drawing of that. The cover's very evocative. It is. No, she looks good. She looks good. Computer, show me Fat Patchouli knowledge dojin. Why did you say Patchouli knowledge twice? What the fuck? Did he? Are you seeing that? I'm not seeing that. Get that molar and make him play Russian roulette. I'm trying. Or, like, I was trying. I think there's, like, a 1 in 32 chance that, I gotta keep marking my map. I think there's a 1 in 32 chance that you're allowed to play Russian roulette, which is very unfortunate. Because he said fat. I'm sorry for making you explain the joke. I hate when people make me explain my jokes, but damn, I did it to you. Fuck. I gotta blast my shit smooth off. Who's the best Tuhu? I don't know. You can say who's the fattest Toho character, and it'll be the same question if you ask me. I don't know, I played through like the first 5 Toho games. Soon to play more. I know I can have I can have a favorite Toho character without playing the games, but after playing some Toho, I do want to like withhold my answer. It might be Patchouli knowledge. I don't know. It might be that one. My favorite fictional character in any cast is whichever one resembles Twilight Sparkle the most. Push his glasses up. Tips fedora. Scratches beard and rubs my big, gigantic belly. Etc. Where do I want to go? Ran? Good answer. This is the dungeon of all time. I should look up a map. Why didn't I look up a map? Oh my god. Patchouli or Letty Whiterock. Letty Whiterock sounds like a fake name. I like Patchouli and Yukari, but I'm a tertiary, so my opinion means nothing. Does that mean you haven't... What does that mean? You haven't played the games, or... 90% of people haven't. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Most people haven't. Do you want to play more Toho? I might just play more Toho after SMT after this route of SMTF. Tertiary is like a secondary, but worse. After playing like Toho 1 through 5, I still count myself as a secondary. Because I didn't play the ones that at least maybe some people played. Which is the ones after the PC-98. Fuck! Oh my god. Huh, hold on. I am looking this shit up. I am looking this shit up. This is incredible. This is the world of greed, right? I'm greedy for an answer. I'm greedy for a map right now. I'm fiending for it. Holy sh! This is crazy. This is a big ass place. Oh, this is a big ass. This is a big ass place. I'll just. Ooh. I've been trial and erroring it. Or not through it yet. Holy shit. Kind of a badass dude. I hope he's not immune to... He's not immune. Oh my god, he goes down easy. Okay. How do I decipher this? How do I decipher I pull up a map, but it might not do me any good. I pull up a map, but it might not fucking help me at all because how do I read this? How do I read this? It's all symbols. It's all GameFAQs ASCII art. Is that how you say that? ASCII art? ASCII? ASCII's that man Hololive singer. ASCII? Okay. ASCII art. ASCII is not any better, to be honest. Hello, Mook. Hello, Emmerich. Good morning. I played the game that Mistia GIF is from, at least. Is that from Mistia's Izakaya? Isn't that what she's making right now? Holy fuck. Mind blown, dude. I'm not allowed to play Mistia's Izakaya yet until I kill her enough. Until I make her explode into particles. in whatever game she's from. I assume that's what happens. I think that's what it works. That's how it works. That's a Catholic guilt of being a modern Touhou player. You'll never shake the feeling having not engaged enough Touhou. I think if I just play the bullet hells in the fighting games, I'll be fine. And thank God do I like bullet hells in fighting games. I like a lot of I like a lot of genres of video games. I'll admit, I do get scared off from a game. I'm a bit of a weeaboo. I don't watch anime. I should watch anime. But I get a little scared off of video games if they look too Western. Because what pulled me into playing video games is that some video games look really cute. I like cute looking video games, and if a game ain't cute, I kind of don't want to play it. Or if it looks really cool, I think this looks nice. I like SMT. SMT has a good style to it. If a video game looks like it was made by white people in a very big building, I don't want to play it. That said, I can't play any Blizzard games. Smile. Will you play... Cuddlebone? Cuddlebone. Cuddlebone, if I play that game, I'm gonna put the chat in emo only mode. Keep it on the damn low if I ever play that. Okay, I had an idea. I found this educational... I found a Touhou game that looks like an educational game, right? And it quizzes you on how much Touhou knowledge that you know. So I have a roadmap in my head of all the Touhou games I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play all the mainlines. I'm gonna play the Touhou fighting games. I might do that off stream. But I was thinking after I play enough fan games, when I play enough Touhou mainline games and enough Touhou fan games and fighting games, I was thinking of playing that educational game just to test out just so I could be really proud of how much I've learned, right? Because if I played that game right now, I would be bad at it because I don't know this knowledge. Maybe I do know more Touhou knowledge than I'm giving myself credit for. Good night, TK. Good night, TK. Good night. Good night. Thanks for lurking, by the way. I hope you have a good Monday. But yeah, no. So that was my idea. That was my idea. After I play enough Touhou games, I would play the class game that Cuddlebone mentioned, and we could see how much I learned. And I would probably put the chat in emo only mode just for a little bit. Just so, nobody, I don't know, unwittingly says the answer or something, you know? Okay, good idea, thank you. I think it'd be, a really fun stream idea to just kind of, test out, what I've learned, what I've retained. And I want to feel good about it. I feel well, if there's a lot of Touhou fan games I want to play, and if there's one that, is gonna quiz me, I may as well save it for last. You know, this is kind of part of my Touhou homework, too, because there's, a really good... There's, a Touhou dungeon crawler, and it's an SMT clone. So, that's why I gotta play some Touhou games, and I gotta play more SMT, and then I can play, the Touhou SMT game. So this is kind of part of that, actually. But yes, I will be playing that. Oh yeah, there was a double dash, Touhou game where, the girls ride on another girl. Like a surfboard. I only know of that Touhou Cafe game. Oh, which one? That sounds cool. That sounds comfy. Sounds nice. This game contains breast expansion content. No, I don't think it does. No, I think you're lying. I saw one screenshot of the game and it looked really normal. You can't remember the name. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find it when I get back in the minds for my Toho fan games. You like cute? You should get into Atelier. I have played a couple of Atelier games. I played Atelier Totori and Atelier... Another one I forgot the name of. Fuck, what was her name? Atelier Sophie? I do want to play more Atelier games. I do. I like Metal Gear's fucking slow realization of Canis expansion class. What kind of expansion? Oh my god! Cuddlebone, you blew that kid's mind. And he's gonna blow his pants. I need to look at a fucking GameFAQs map. I got a fucking brain expansion, yeah. I do want to play that game, but I do really want to do emote only mode because I don't want anyone spoiling the expansion, the brain expansion. I don't want anyone to know the bit, but I feel like that game's a little too popular. I feel like that game's been making the rounds. I feel like a lot of people know about that video game, but when I stream it, I do not want anyone to spoil what happens. So that's why I want to do emote only mode. And also, you know that famous scene in sci-fi movie Interstellar? You know in Interstellar, like, there's, like, that astronaut guy is peeking into, like, his past self. He's looking at himself from the future. And he's, like, screaming and crying, like, trying to, like, communicate with his past self. That's why I want to fucking turn the chat into emo-only mode. So, anyone who knows about the breast expansion is probably gonna try to talk me out of streaming that game. Like, Nanodan, no! You're gonna get banned again! Nano, no! You can't play this! No, dude! Turn it off, please! No! And that's why I gotta make it... Fuck! I can only type in emotes! How do I communicate to Nanodan that he can't stream this? Fuck! Mayoshi, you're in danger! 47 Discord oh my god, I will get Discord DMs during that if anybody is still not in on the joke. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. This is gonna be like a 2027 stream, by the way. So like hopefully hopefully like you all either forget about the twist or you remember enough to not like I don't know, but that's my idea. That's my idea. Keep playing. I'm about to bust. That's gonna be one of my DMs. Are you gonna DM me that? Oh, hello, Stinky Peanut. Hi. Don't leave me, Murph. Hell yeah, dude, I genuinely, I do think that is a fun concept for a game. Not the expansion part, but like just genuinely like just the whole quizzing myself on Toho knowledge. That's cool. That's like a really nice game to look forward to after you've binged a video game series. I guess I'm not binging it, but like after you've done your time, you've done your homework, you've done your prep, you played the games. But yeah, that's the one time I ever do emote only mode, it'll be that. And, you know, the cover-up is gonna be, oh, I'm just gonna make it emote only mode so nobody spoils the answer. Smile. That's not the reason. That's not the reason. Me when I see Ziona. That's Ziona right there. That's Ziona was that cute little seal. And that was me laughing at her. That was me laughing at her. That's the Nanodan Ziona dynamic. Hi, Zayona. Hello. Woo! I've been in this fucking cup noodle dungeon for quite a while now. Hello. Hello, Megamook. Hello, Paige. Wilder. Oh, whoa. Nice cat, thank you. I'm trying to chase him down. He keeps fucking getting away from me. Hope you enjoyed the cat. Hello, Teeny Snail. What were you playing, Zayona Gabo? What were you playing? Did you try saying... I tried. That molar keeps running away from me. But hello. Everyone from Zayona Gobbler stream. But oh yeah, you were playing Bunny Garden too. I did see like some of that. I've been convinced that Bunny Garden 1 is a good game by Megamook and Gravity, the weirdo. And I guess YouTube perhaps, but yeah. We were being heathens. I mean, there's more to the game than just like... than just like fucking squirting on it, right? Like, I assume it has like charming dialogue and like it's funny. Like, it's not just like, it's not just an ass and tits video game, right? Because if Megamook streamed Bunny Garden, then I'm gonna assume he didn't stream it for like the fan service. At least not like, not purely for the fan service. Like, there's gotta be like some other qualities in there. Like, maybe they're fun to talk to. Maybe they're silly. Maybe it's kind of funny to like stare at. I don't know. If I consume any fan service, it has to be, like, layered in, like, comedy or charming writing or something. I just can't whack it without a good chuckle and a good read. I'd say it's mostly just staring, but it's good. It could be funny. I don't know. I'm not above something like playing Senran Kagura and laughing. I don't think I'm supposed to laugh when I play something like Senran Kagura, though. I think I'm supposed to be slapping it, like, face down, but I don't know. It's funny sometimes. Complex whacking it. I'm not trying to whack that thing. It's epic if you like women. Who told you I like women? Mods, get this guy. You were judging the booby physics. I'd say it's mostly the staring, but it's good. The lady does the Mario pussy attack D. That's scary. There's ASMR that is actually just regular hoarding noises. Oh god. This might not be a Nanodan game. Wait, hold on. I saw something funny. Can't you, like, see, like, a girl in Bunny Garden, like, stumble around drunk, or was that something else I saw? Was that a spin-off? Was that unrelated? Oh yeah, peace out, Zayona. You've been streaming for a long time. I did see when you, like, went live and everything. That's Mary Bunny Garden. But I'm not allowed to play Mary Bunny Garden. Unless I play regular Bunny Garden. I gotta do my homework. I'm not allowed to play the spin-off until I do my time playing the mainline series. I got it. I gotta come at least once before I'm allowed to play Mary Bunny Garden. I got it. That's how it is. I'm coughing a lot, by the way. I'm sorry. I gotta get ready for bed and play some Tomodachi. It's crazy how good Tomodachi is. That is a fun fucking video game. It's a separate universe where 3 more girls work at the Bunny Garden. Riveting lore. I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave the fucking dungeon, dude. We've been here for too long. Well, I guess it is the game. I do like this dungeon, though. I feel like I do enjoy this dungeon. But I was hoping, like, before bed, I can, like, unlock the next area. I'm 2 raids deep at this point. Oh, I'm a total stranger then. Good night, Teeny Snail. Peace out. But I hope you can remember that once upon a time, there was something weird and green on your screen. Have a good week. I look forward to the Nano Bunny Garden arc. How unfortunate. Unfortunate, Teeny Snail. That's a randomized result. You got that poor bastard with his head shrunken down. Wait a minute. Fuck. We were talking about, like, sloppy games I can play. That's it. We found the answer, guys. Bunny Garden. We gotta play Bunny Garden. We figured it out. We cracked the code. That counts. Oh, Xanos going to bed? I see. I was like discussing, like, yo, guys, I played, like, I'm playing SMTF, right? A game that not many people know about, and far, far less people have ever played this game, right? It's got fans, but it's more like a cult classic, I guess. People like the SMT franchise. They like the SMT series. But how many people actually sat down and played SMTF? Not a lot. You know, I'm playing a game like that, and then before SMTF, I played, like, one of the most obscure PS1 dating sims ever. Like, to a depressing degree where I really wish that game got a lot more coverage. And I was thinking, like, okay, I'm clearly scaring the hoes away with all these nutty with these nutty niche video games. What's a game I could play to attract the common man? Bunny Garden. There we go. There we go. It's so simple. We gotta play Bunny Garden. Easy. You like these guys? You like the big blue bastard who smiles at me? And the cute girl? I think they're on a date. It's finally... We're getting there, guys. Big fella season will return. And you're gonna see a lot of this. You know, I gotta go. I can't slow myself down with these random encounters right now. It's insane how Moeller looks like he belongs on every screen. It's really funny to me when people say shit like that. Because I genuinely keep forgetting he's there. I keep forgetting that he's there. No matter what's happening. It's especially good when, like, a villain talks. I love that cat. I went in a fucking loop, by the way. I'm kind of pissed. I'm kind of peeved. I went into a goddamn loop. Is Muller the cat? Oh yeah. We call let me try to. Hold on. You catch on fast, Snail. Yes, this is a cat that I named Muller. I don't know what their actual name is. I don't know what their name is. It's more like a nickname. This cat is named Moeller, if you ask me at least. Because they look like a tooth. They look perfectly like a tooth, and I've been using them as a stream prop. Oh, I should explain this, by the way. Ryan, I kind of forget to do this when I get rated. Okay, so I'm Nanodan. I'm a green thing. If you scroll down, like, past my about section, you're gonna see like a bunch of like drawings of me. You're gonna see like a bunch of like art of Nanodan. That's not every piece of art of me. People are nice. People have drawn a lot of nano art that is not at all on the about section. Because a lot of it is animations, and you can't put GIFs on your Twitch about sections. But anyway, yeah, I'm green. And my OBS has like a fuck ton going on the on the right side, right? There's a lot of images here. Those are user submitted. People in chat give me pictures, and then I put those pictures in my OBS. So like, yeah, you're ripped sometimes. I am. I am, huh? But yeah, pretty much people in the chat room give me pictures. It costs channel points. It does cost channel points, but it's cheap enough. People give me pictures to put on screen. And that's why it looks like a fucking mess. I just want to say that, because some people get confused. Some people get like, are like, whoa, dude! Your OBS looks nutty, man. What happened? And it's like, hey, man, don't blame me. Blame the chat. Blame the chat room. They're the ones who told me to put that pixie with really wide hips on there. They're the ones that told me to put that Mistia there, and I think my favorite thing I got today was this. My friend sent me a tweet. Wait, hold on. I can just put it on screen. I can just put this shit on screen. I'd play Pokemon if these were the starters. And that shit had me dying. What are those? They're like clay figures. I don't know. And this is when I got into that, oh no, this is when I got into, clay modeling in high school, and I fucked up making a fertility statue 3 times. Proto Nanos. There are prototype Nanodans, but they have color. Sorry, back in high school, back in middle school, I fucked up making, fertility statues, and these are my 3 attempts. My bad. These are the Reggies. These are the Reggies from Pokemon, if Game Freak locked the fuck in. Forgot they were there. Forgot they were behind that. Very bulge. You know, I'll show you an awesome fertility statue. Hold on. Now look at that one. Hubba hubba. Now this one's a winner. Now that one's a champion right there. I don't know how many people here recognize Ultraman, but I really, really like this fat, happy Ultraman. Good God. Whoever whittled themselves a fat Ultraman did a great job. They have big wings, and that's all we need to know. I guess they have some weird protrusions. I guess some of them have protrusions on them. You're right. You're right, Teeny Snail. I've been waiting patiently to pick up whatever is going on here. I respect it. People just give me images sometimes. And I slap them on OBS. So why not? I like my stream to be a little, I don't know, like interactive. A little personal. Why not? They could be Shin Megami demons. They could. They could. Thank you, Peanut. By the way, hello, Peanut. I don't think I said hi, even though I read some of your messages. A couple hours ago, you had molars spilled over, and I thought it was a fucked up high-res... A couple of hours ago, you had molars spilled over, and I thought it was a fucked up high-res ghoul face in the game. Sorry, that's a molar, the most valuable party member. I think Molar's like a demon, like in-game, and I'm trying to chase it down. This is a really cute cat. Oh my god, thank you. Look at this guy. If I caught my cat laying on its stomach like this, I would laugh hard as fuck, dude. I would laugh myself into tears. If I saw one of my cats doing this, I'd be a little worried at first. I'd be kind of scared. I'd be like a concerned parent because I've never seen any of them lay down like that. But if it turns out they just wanted to chill, like if they were like stretching funny, it's kind of awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Paws on the brim. You need one next to your Zundamon plush. You have a Zundamon plush? Badass. I have a few of those. Where do we find Molar? I found it on Instagram. Like, I don't know. Somebody just has a cat that's really funny. Oh no. I found Molar in the Domain of Pride, which was Dungeon 1 of this video game, and I've been chasing it down. Each dungeon is based off of Sin. There was the World of Pride, World of Gluttony, World of Greed. Here we are. And here we are. My rabbits lay like that. You have rabbits? Fuck, that's awesome. And if you took a photo of your rabbits and made it a transparent image, your rabbits could join this mess of an OBS screen. When I start a stream, when I begin a stream, my OBS is very clean. There's nothing on screen except me. But then, you know, slowly over time, that's when things get nutty. Ow. That's an insane pose for a cat to hit. Molar really is a demon. The thing is, anything could be a demon in SMT. They call, like, fairies demons and pixies demons and, like, they call angels demons. Demons is just like a catch-all term for, like, the supernatural, I guess. They talk about it in SMT5, and it's really interesting. How, like, I talked about this. How, like, a lot of things that are not, like, conventional beliefs in the modern age are seen as, you know, like, pagan. Like, let's, for example, let's say you had believed in, like, Egyptian gods and stuff. And that's cool. You can believe in, like, really cool, badass Egyptian deities, you know? You can You can think about Horus and Ra and all those cool motherfuckers, but the main religion of the world is it's Christianity and all that. So all these other beliefs, it's like, whoa, what the hell? You believe in that? Pretty much, it's like everything that used to be all of these other like non-mainstream religions and stuff are kind of seen as pagan and therefore like demons. That's kind of how I interpret it. And SMT5 kind of like talks about that, like there were these old gods and these old deities that people used to like worship and stuff, and then they comment how like nobody pays them respect in the modern age, and they want to like change that, and they want their power back. What about your background? That's always there. The background is always there. True. True. Too true. Should I be here? I am not getting through this fucking dungeon. I am not getting through this dungeon. Greed, envy, wrath, pride, lust, and gluttony. And sloth, if I recall. What does sloth look like in this game? Sloth in this game. Glad you asked, Paige. Sloth, I played a bunch of Muppet videos during Sloth to help us get through it. Sloth is a mine. It's a mine, and a bunch of high school students and high school staff were forced to like work heavy labor. And it took long as fuck. And also, the world of Sloth is infamous. People say it's like the worst dungeon ever. People say it's like it's a worst video game dungeon they've ever played. I liked it. It just takes a long time. Daemons are simply conceptual entities, and a monotheists are competing servants of one, such being cast others out of acknowledgement in their greed. You summoned SMT5. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. I talk about SMT5 like a lot whenever I think about it, but it does a really good job at like... It's really funny when demons are like old deities, old gods, etc. talk about like how their reputation isn't what it used to be. It's nice, it's charming. This shit ain't video games, that's just real. And SMT5's a really real video game, dude. I love it. Wait, hold on. This might have fucked me over. But I was not getting anywhere anyway. Go away. Oh, okay, and some of them are just monsters. Some of them are just straight up demons. Like this fucking spider lady right here. Can I talk my way out of this? Take care of my friend. I will give you this, thank you. I got money. Bro gave me allowance. Because I knew his homie. What if we just all agreed to worship Molar instead? It seems simpler. SMT5 was also about that. It was one of the endings. Good game, that Shin Megami Tensei 5. Okay, so like in the law ending of SMT, usually in the law endings of SMT, you kind of like secure the world, right? You defeat the bad guys, you defeat like a bunch of powerful entities, and you're like, I have a plan, everybody. All this demon bullshit, all this like stuff happening with the world, let's trust God with it. Guys, let's leave it to the GOD. The big OG up in the sky. How about we let him handle it? And that's like the law ending. You defeat all the threats. You kill off all the things that could threaten God's rule. And then you're like, alright guys, I guess we could all just be Christians and, you know, like pay attention, listen to the angels and all that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting somewhere. Hello, Gritra. Alright. And then the chaos route of SMT games is like, yo, how about instead of all of us turning Christian and how about instead of leaving things up to the archangels and God's followers, what if we all just ran free? What if we all just did whatever we wanted and let hell rain loose? It'd be dangerous, it'd be kind of crazy, but hey, we'd be free. We'd have freedom. The angels and they're kind of really controlling. Maybe we shouldn't do that. It's different. It's like a really different like scenario each time, but I'm like really flanderizing SMT. It's usually a lot more complex and it varies from like game to game. But that's like the general rule. You choose like a world that's like more lawful, right? And usually like, you know, lawful because of an angel's rule. Or, you know, you give people more opportunities and freedom with chaos, but it's like it comes at the risk of you're gonna live in a much more dangerous world, right? And then there's like the neutral path where you try to strike a balance between law and chaos, which is usually the way to go. But yeah, hello Greedra. Hi. I'm being a nerd. I'm being a big fat nerd about SMT. And I'm getting lost in the fucking I'm running around through these soggy ass cup of noodles. So much lore at 3 AM. I just kind of like gave like a quick rundown. I could have just said like you choose between a lawful world or a chaotic world, or you balance between the forces of law and chaos and blah blah blah. Order and chaos, law and evil, etc., etc. That's SMT. Actually, now that I bring this up, that's not the story in this game. This game is about like a high schooler who summoned demons and sent his entire high school to like a demon world. Actually, yeah, hold on. This is the only game where like that's not the case. Some guy like is torturing his school by like making like they our high school got like teleported on a fucking rock. Our high school is like floating up on a big empty black void, is surrounded by other worlds full of demons. And I'm trying to reach him. I'm trying to like get to the guy behind everything to kick his ass and save the school and all its inhabitants. At least the ones who haven't already died. Which would you choose, Nano? Neutral? I guess neutral. Sorry to be a fence sitter. Listen, neutral route is cool because that means you have more people to fight. If you go down the middle path in SMT, it usually means you get to like do more killing and fighting. Because you have to defeat like the big dangerous demons and the big dangerous angels, you know? Though it is kind of clever because you know how most people would just go neutral route, right? The centrist who loves to fight. The guy who does not care about the fate of the world, he's just a dangerous individual and does not want to cooperate with anybody. You're not going to cooperate with the archangels. You're not going to cooperate with Lucifer. You just want to fight everything around you. You're feral. I'll be taking that. Teen angst becomes too powerful and tears a hole in reality. So we have to journey to the Ramen realm to tell him to have... No, I think we're gonna kill the guy. This is not Persona. We're not gonna talk sense into anybody. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill our classmate. Because they made me go to the world of sloth and made me walk up and down. Ira! Hello! Bienvenido! Irashai! Yokoso! Hello! Bye, Ira. Ira, I'm glad I got to show you my spider the other day. I'm proud of it! I'm proud of my spider. By the way, hello. Hello, Ira. Hello, Raiders. I'm sure you're tired after a long, long stream. Please rest. Get some food. Get some water. I thought you were gonna end before Ira. I'm kind of addicted here. I don't know. I like SMTF. Let me shout you out. 10 out of 10 spider? You know what? I did account for this. I did kind of account for this a little bit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, my computer's freaking out. Hi. I'm Nanodan, and I think it's about time I do a little something, like really, really quick. A quick little something. What's he cooking? What's he doing? This is a song from the PlayStation 1 game, Imadoki no Vampire. Please, look up Imadoki no Vampire on the PlayStation 1. I would... More people can know about it now. Come on. It's got a jammin' soundtrack. It's got a English translation, but that's not what I'm stopping you for. This is just BGM as I mess with something like really fast. I'm Nanodan. I'm green. My OBS is only messy because people gave me nice images, and here is Tomodachi Live because I gotta show you something like really quick. Hi. The Nano Spider is so good. I want to go see him right now. I'm hoping that somebody in-game is playing with a spider. He's so green, I'm green. Sorry for the abrupt game change, but...
Gulp.
Did I just say gulp? I did. I say gulp a lot, to be fair.
Hey, bitch.
My piggy ass is starving. Eat up, buddy. So what was that game you wanted us to show? You wanted us to know? What was that game that you wanted us to know? Oh, Imadoki no Vampire. Hold on, let me just... Sorry. Let me... It's easier if I just like fucking. Let's see here. I'm just gonna copy and paste the fucking. Wait, hold on. You asked that when you asked that question, it made me fucking delay my guy eating his fucked up wretched meal. Here, buddy.
Yum.
He loves it. Oh, he loves it. I was too lost in the sauce to notice, don't worry. I mean, I drew like a bunch of VTubers. I mean, I injected like so many VTubers in this game. There's like one thing I wanted to do. Buddy, I got you a present.
Well, hello?
If you're looking for a nice, organized stream where things make sense, things do make sense here in my stream, I swear, but...
Welcome.
I just want to show off this spider. I worked really hard drawing this spider. And you know that cat? You know Molar, the cat? Look. I drew him. I drew that cat that looks like a fucking tooth. He's here too. See, look, you have context. You have context about this thing. Oh, it is him. Yeah, it's him. It's him. That's Molar.
Please come again.
See, everything makes sense.
Hey, bitch, you're up late?
Buddy, I got you a present. Here. I got you a spider, buddy. I really want to show this off because you don't like it? You don't like your spider? Go on, play with it, man.
Okay.
I really want somebody on this island to play like with a pet right now. There we go, buddy. That's all. That's why I switched games. I just want to show this off, because... it's me as a cute little spider. That was worth stopping everything for. Sure. By the way, hello, it's Hollowed. Hello, Megadoogles. Hello, it's Hollowed. Hello, Ira again. Hello, Zully. Good morning. That's it. That's it. That's so epic.
Follow me, spider.
I will make you a me in Tomodachi Life, and I will draw myself as a fucked up insect or animal and give it to you, and you will have fun with it, and you will be enriched. Spider's scary. It's cute. It's a cute fucking spider. I gotta draw more things.
Welcome.
Wait, I don't want to buy another spider. I don't want to buy another fucking spider. I just want to like look up let's see here. Good times. There's a snail, like me. There was a snail. They're really good friends with Spider. They are. People like the guy. Well, they're kind of scared. Everyone's afraid of it. Anyway, that's food. Ah, look at him. Isn't this thing funny as fuck? But I can't keep jacking off, like... the spider. Next weekend, we'll have something new. I kind of stream Tomodachi Life every Saturday. And I just draw, like, stupid shit in it. I like my spider. Where am I? Where's my stupid little green ass? I'm heading outside? I have a dungeon to get back to, buddy. You can't waste my time.
Hey.
My homunculus
hey,
is gonna
bitch.
behave exactly like I want him to, or I'm gonna smash him under a heavy textbook. Hold on. We on that Uma Musume shit right now. There it is. God, not to toot my own horn, but I am the cutest fucking me. I am the cutest me on this funny fucking game. Whenever I find like a onesie, whenever I see like a fucking like weird ass mascot outfit, I just slap it onto me. It's beautiful. But enough of this. Get that out. Get that off the screen. Shoo. There we go. Where was I? I was finally making some progress in this awful dungeon. It's not that bad. When this stream ends, I'm coming back here. When this stream ends, I'm coming back to this dungeon for seconds. Because that's just the kind of freak I am. I've been walking around here for like almost 4 hours, and I still haven't gotten my fill. And it's still not enough for me. I'm a freak. I'm developing like a fucked up Stockholm syndrome where this dungeon is kicking my nuts in a little bit. And when my nuts like finally recover and they're back to dangling healthy, I'm just gonna walk back in for another helping. Please don't be a warp or a shortcut back to the entrance. I've gotten so far. I could have sworn I saw Tomodachi. Am I losing it? You scare the fuck out of me sometimes, You did it? Oh no, we're supposed to gaslight her and make her think she's deluding. Damn it. What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, I don't think that was meant for me to take that long to find. I'm in the town. I've made it to like the first town of this area. I don't think I was meant to take that long. I feel fucking stupid. Well, it's not like anyone else has played this game, so I can't like, not like I can compare myself to anybody. He did, don't worry, yippee. She rated me in here. I have obligations, Nano. Damn. True. This is the domain of greed. A world designed to punish humans consumed by material desires. Oh my god, me. The Demon Emperor wishes this to be a place of atonement for those that fall prey to their greed. The greedier that you are, the more powerful Monster Chafé will be when she attacks you. She? Ooh, this is gonna be a fucking... Can I save the game here? Can I save the game in this dungeon? Because I do not want to, like... I want to keep exploring, right? But... I don't want to do, like, equipment management stuff in here. Hubba. There's tons of great treasure here. You can take as much as you want, too. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm not gonna do that. Wait, where am I? I'm, like, nervous as fuck. Is there, like, a save point anywhere here? Maybe? Fountain? Not quite. Anyway, thank you, Ziona, for the raid. Thank you. And thank you, Ira, too. Thank you very much. I was talking about, I was talking a bit about, well, maybe I shouldn't talk about it again. It's like it's a conversation topic that I've beat to death already. It's fine, but, basically, at the end of the day, Nanodan doesn't have to change a thing about himself. Smile. Or at least I don't gotta change a thing about games that I play. It's all fine. It's all good. I knew that. I already knew that. I was just kind of like thinking like, hey, why not? Lily Hop Smug. The game proceeds to show no signs of treasures to appease worldly desires. I don't think I'm there yet. I think I'm just like bad at like fun. There's treasures here for sure. No, I picked up a lot of treasure on the way here. I did. But there's more treasure, and I haven't found that yet. Fuck. Hey. I should fuse a demon. But what? That is a badass design. So is Nano about to solve like himself when the greed boss is unkillably powerful? Oh! No, those are different. Those are like really rare chests that only open if different. I pretty sure they were different. I don't know. We'll find out. I think I'm good. I'm pretty sure I'm good. I think the treasures that are supposed to strengthen the boss, we haven't seen yet. There's like a different set of them, I think. It's time. I can make a Sphinx. I've been wanting to make this guy. These skills aren't really, No, you know what? This guy's kind of strong. This guy's kind of strong. Sphinxter? Is that like your own joke, or like because I said it funny? Hello, Papedo Games. Hi, Papedo. By the way, hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Again, just because I like you. Smile. I think it's time. It's been a while since I fused anything. But let's go. Is it alright to fuse them? Let me save a state in case this, like, fucks up on me. Yeah, I think we're good. Whoa. Fuck. The fusion went perfectly. Without a hitch. I am at your service. There it is. It's fucking huge. I don't think this one's gonna fit on screen. Wait, hold on. That's a big boy. There we go. Sorry, he's a little smaller outside of the cutscene. There, we fused him with some demons, and now he's bigger. The ultimate life form. That is a funny question, Cowtitties. Is Nano about to softlock himself when the greed boss is unkillably powerful? Maybe. I don't think so. I think he'll be fine. Probably. I'll be okay. Orb. Sure. Get rid of that. I said that because of what the NPC said. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Gulp. I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I might save this boss for next week. Maybe. Whoa, that's a crazy fucking weapon. Hang on. What's the what's the downside of these weapons? Is the accuracy bad? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this right now. That's something for off-stream Nanodan to do. Yeah, that's for later. We can beat this dungeon next time. Is there a save point? Successful demon fusion? Oh my god, thank you. I love playing with my toys. In OBS. Clearly, right? Clearly, right? I guess I should mark down this entire map, like, really quickly. What if I'm almost there, actually? What if I'm right at the end anyway? I could be there. Let's not get too confident. Oh, hold on, let's not get too confident. How close am I to the end of this dungeon? Well, if this GameFAQs ASCII art is anything to go by. That's crazy. I can't read this. That's crazy. I can't read this map. Okay, hold on. Hold on. But fuck, what is it? Wait, hold on. Fuck. What does any of this say? What does any of this say? But. Yup. I see. I found a better map. Let's see here. Now, where is my sorry ass? Okay, I was here at the township. I exited through that letter right there. Okay, O? Okay, that's an O. Where is the letter O? Huh? Wait. Fuck. Wait, M-N-O... M-N-N-O-P? Q? Dude, this shit is frying my brain. I think... Oh my god, wait. Oh, I think I'm almost there. I do not want to go through that. Oh. Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just knock this dungeon over. I feel like I'm not like strong enough for the dungeon, or like for the boss. No, I will be. Because I'm not greedy. Is this a nuclear fusion plant? No, the fusion plants are really easy. Don't worry. I just get like a little tiny guy and a fairy. I get a Willy and I get a Pixie and I make them into a guy. And then I make a stronger, bigger guy. That's fine. Hello, BB Montu. All of my fusion ideas are really, really straightforward. It took some studying, but it's fine. I was smiling and then I like frowned really fast because I just I checked my map and I was like, oh shit. There's some more things. Hold on. There's a couple more things to check out here. I'm really tempted. I am really fucking tempted to like. I am curious about this, the end of this dungeon. Please tell me Paper Bag is, like, playing Mutagenics on Twitch and not drawing boobies, because I could use a good raid target. I might save this for next time. Even if I'm almost at the boss. Even if I'm almost at the boss, I might save this for next time. Bad news, bucko. What's he drawing? I like boobies. Writing that down, writing that down. He ain't on either site right now. Aw. To be the bearer of bad news. Wait. M134 Vulcan. Wait. I can do this. Okay, how good is an M1... Did I read that right? Hold on. Okay, an M134 Vulcan. How good is this? It's male only? Sorry, this is a gun that only males can equip. What the hell? Sorry, there's like gender-locked guns in this game. I'm playing as a guy, but there's a female party member who, I can't believe it. What a damn shame. Beretta, M90, golden gun. I'll take it for myself, I guess, sure. Cop killer? I forgot there's a brand of bullets called Cop Killer. They're just really strong. Bless bullets. Huh. Sure. I'll buy your Vulcan. I'll equip it, and then I'm gonna buy those Cop Killer bullets. Sure thing. Nice. You have a good gun on you? You have a good gun. We don't need this other shit. Could buy some more bullets. You guys like this guy's room? You guys like the fucking swords like lined up and all the rifles behind him? I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Yeah, give me the Cop Killer. What kind of bullets do we... What bullets are we packing right now? Oh yeah, there's like an item called shotgun shells, right? You can load shotgun shells into like any gun. We don't need a we don't actually need a shotgun of any kind. There are shotguns you can buy, but the way bullets work is that they just load into any gun. It's nice. And this girl has like normal bullets. Just like real life. Just like real life. That girl has normal bullets on her, but we're gonna change that to... No, Randy shot. They don't sell Randy shot here? There's a type of bullet that makes you a bit Randy. If you know what that means. If you're if you've ever watched Austin Powers, you know what being Randy means. Cop Killer bullets are an actual thing IRL. Really? What do they call it that? That doesn't sound very nice. Pouts. And, pouts at you. What the hell? Kind of badass. Are Randy shots real? We have Cop Killer bullets in real life. Do we have, curse bullets, bless bullets, and nerve bullets? The last weapon shop had the Randy shot. There's no more Randy shots to buy. What the fuck? I gotta like backtrack later for that. The Randy shot are bullets that inflict the charm status ailment. So if someone gets shot with a Randy shot and they don't die, they'll become charmed. They're bullets that give you a boner and make you turn on your allies. Pretty convenient. I forgot that cat is that fucking big. I'm gonna I need to shrink that cat down. I gotta shrink this fucking cat down. Siphoning its power. There you go. There you go. There's a more specific thing that the term came from, but generally people mean like hollow points or armor-piercing bullets. That makes sense. Oh, not armor. I don't want to buy armor right now, dude. Well, can't be that bad of a process. It will be bad it will be a bad process because I'm so Panzer legs. Wait, no, that's good. Panzer fist. Nah. I'm good. That's way too much to manage.
Oh my God!
Happy birthday, pastry? Sorry, what kind of pastry was that? I'm sorry, forgive me, I didn't read the name in time. It was, happy birthday was, pastry, some kind of...
Pickle?
What was that? What kind of...
Pickle?
What kind of pastry was it?
Pickle.
Oh, pickle pastry. Hi, hello, welcome in. I'm gonna end stream really soon. But good night, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. I don't usually stream this late, but I kinda do sometimes. I'm sure the next Nanodan stream, you'll hop in will be a lot more digestible and, well, I can't promise anything, actually. I'm sure the next Nanodan stream will be a lot more easy to comprehend and digest in your brain. But I'm gonna go. Who's live? Thanks for the stream? Thank you, too, for the stream, Sayomalo. Wink. Who's live? And there better be somebody alive. Wait, Megamook? Oh, fuck yes. Wait, Megamook's live. Fuck yeah. Fuck you. He was here. He was here, like, not that long ago. I swear to... I think he was here, like, half an hour ago, but alright. Good night, Sayomalo. Good night, Casanova, that guy. Good night, Paige Wilder. Oh, whoa. Good night, Teeny Snail. Good night, Zayona Gabo. Miskell, Doctagon, Wolfie, Hamflo, Dubious, Mobile Suit Grundle, Cow Titties, Bombwall, Mega Dougals, Guttlebone, Ren Botto, Superfly Danfrey, Scarf to Smith, Rickabus was there, Rickabus, Colchis. Good night. Good night. I'm going to probably do like equipment and item management off stream. There's a casino too. There's a casino in Shin Megami Tensei. I might load up my game and do some of that. Why not? Let me gamble a little bit for fun. Good night, Guttlebone. Good night, Rick. Good night, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. And also proving my little idea hypothesis wrong, like, huh. I've been scaring the I've been really scaring the fellas away. I don't think it matters. I don't really think it matters. I mean, I knew it didn't matter, but like, it's something to think about. If like there's any games that I stream that could like be a lot more digestible for others. I don't think the games I stream are like the hard thing to understand. I think it's me. I think I'm a fucking weirdo. I think I'm the odd thing here. I think I'm the weirdest thing on screen. And well, that's just how it is. Good night. I'm gonna go say hi to Megamook. True! It's so true. I almost shouted him out. I almost shouted the guy out. God damn it. I gotta stop doing that. I got like the muscle memory of shouting fellas out. Maybe a bit more Marvel Rivals. Oh, that's a good idea! Right. We could play Marvel Rivals. Right. Yeah, that's... Amflo, come here for a second, man. It's a... It's a great idea, buddy. Kill him. It's not as bad as when that one person recommended I play League of Legends, and they weren't kidding. They weren't kidding. I was like asking them, I like followed them up on that. I was like, oh yeah, when I was asking for game suggestions and you said League of Legends, that was a joke, right? I want to hear your real game recommendations. And then they were like, that was my real game recommendation. And then I squeezed them really hard and I didn't let go. Your clapping noise sounded like something cracking behind my monitor, and it freaked me the fuck out. Yeah, I'm cracking Hamflo behind your monitor. Don't look. He's shy. Good night, everybody. Good night. Streets of Rage 4. Ah, right. Actually, not bad. Bye.